Hello, everybody. Hello, chat. I've got a snuggling kitten. She won't she won't stop snuggling me. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck too. No. What? She ran away. Cassidy steps down a long stairwell in a black and white movie. This song playing in the background. Eventually the song ends, but the stairwell keeps going. Cassidy begins to grow concerned after 3 minutes, then realizes there's no floor, just more stairs, and absolute silence. She turns to go back up, but the stairs keep going. She panics. The moon, Chet. Do you see the moon? Chet, that's the moon. Hello. Bye, kitty. She was sitting there the whole time. She was sitting there the whole time. The camera, who moved you? Who moved you, camera? Chet, something's weird. Something's weird with the camera. The Dame of Endless Stairs, live in film form on Turner Classic Movies, I think. Turner Movie Classics. Hello. My camera's different. I'm not sure what the hell happened, but my camera is wider than it used to be. Thanks, Windows. We have a wider field of view now. Out of nowhere. I guess there was an update. Matt, I can play select PC games now via streaming. I've been playing my dream game in the Total Warhammer series. I'm so happy. That sounds wonderful. How's that? How are you doing that? Are you streaming the game over the internet and played it that way? I've always been kind of it's an interesting idea. I don't have all the races. I'm really looking forward to the Tomb Kings, but they're $20. I'm using GeForce Now. I don't know how it works, but that seems fun. Chat, we're hiding. Hello, Doggle. Is there like now? I personally have Comcast. So like I'm not sure if I'd be able to do that. But that sounds cool. What were we doing? Chat, we're doing things. We're doing things. We have stuff. But if that's working out for you, that's fantastic. Um, I've never used... I just run them myself like a weirdo. You know? But yeah, tell us how that goes. You link your Steam to GeForce and select a game that is on it, and Steam's a very powerful PC on a server. You get 100 hours a month. Oh, okay. Okay. That's fun. I don't know how many hours of gaming I do a month, but it's a lot. I'm having a ball. I get to play my ship game. That's wonderful. I'm glad, actually. You know what? If you're... Oh, it's just a red stag. That's actually fantastic. If you're enjoying it, tell us how it works out. Again, 100 out. Chad, I play like 50 hours of games a week. So, no math. I'm sorry. Look, it's my friend, Mr. Robot. Hello, Robot. Dog, what'd you find? Is it a bunch of dead rat? Oh my god! Did he give that to me? Wait, what the? He picked it up. Chet, where did that go? Chet, did you see that? He picked up a fat man. The dog had a fat man. Where did it go? I love that the Imperial ships all look like flying cathedrals. I think it's fun. I don't know that it's practical to make a spaceship look like a cathedral. But, style. Far be it from me, Chet, to, you know what, I'm not going to worry about it. If there happens to be a fat man that it has a fat man. Everything's gonna be fine. All Imperial ships do have temples aboard. Listen, yeah, but like a cathedral though, right? That seems. But if you had to go through space hell to get to your destination, you probably want the churchy vibe too. I don't know, man. Like I feel like, okay, like of all the religions, I feel like Catholicism's the most haunted, right? Like it's the most Lovecraftian religion. Ancient evils, stuff you can't imagine, right? Uh, the other ones are pretty, it's like more Star Warsy, you know. Uh, we had to go through space hell both ways to get to school every day. Chat, I have a space hell in my brain that I have to live with. So there's town communities and such. We'll never will see a blue sky. I mean, you can just live in fucking LA and never see a blue sky. That's fine. I could do that. Like, we don't see blue sky all winter here. So, like, I could do that. I like the idea that, like, in order to go through space and time, you have to go through hell. It's, like... That's pretty neat. I like that part of the lore. They should have more of that stuff in things. And the weather was always psychic anguish and severed eyeballs. Yeah. I mean, the eyeballs were just from the, the meatpacking plant that kept exploding. You know, it is what it was. It is. It is what it was. It was what it is. I don't know. You're lucky if the eyeballs were severed. Most of the time you got hit with a whole-ass man. Which is way worse. Bad. Okay, Father Monkey, remember not to talk to strangers when you go through space hell. The lords of dire suffering and change will spare you and present them with a more favorable sacrifice. I think that Bobby Newmeyer kid has been chucking dog shit at our house, so why not work them in somehow? Here's your peanut butter jelly. Love you, son. Look both ways before crossing the terrible hell. Look, I have a small friend. The scoot has returned. She's going to sit on my shorts again. I have a little pile of shorts she likes to sit on. Because the weather was getting hot, and then it didn't get hot, so the shorts have gone unworn, but I was getting them ready. I put them at the end of the desk. I was like, I will be wearing shorts. And I got my, like, summer clothes and my winter clothes all, like, fucking sorted. And then, as it always does, it got cold again. Even though we had, like, the hottest possible winter. They're calling the snowpack. They're calling it the no pack locally because we didn't get any. I've gotten to the point in KCD2 where K-Pod has been captured, and I have the free time to just live in Gutenberg making swords for a couple months while he sits in prison. You know, it's not glamorous, but it's honest work, you know? In order to be like a proper New England simulator, chat, you should like, you just walking along, and then all of a sudden you're like knee deep in mud for no reason. And you're like, ah, fuck, you know? That's the real New England. You're walking through the woods and blorp, you just did nasty mud that was, you know, it was just a little muddy stream or something covered in leaves. You couldn't even see it. If it's proper New England, just look at those bushes. We give you Lyme disease. Nah, you're right. You're right. Where the flying flip am I, chat? What? How have I gotten lost up here? I've gotten lost up here somehow. I somehow missed my turn and have gotten lost in the woods. There's the fucking vault up there. Phil Newmeyer is presented the face in various parts of the sun, stretched thin over a parked pillar, rotating through a room of hook chains, snagging on whatever skin they catch on. Bobby, I got a C- in algebra, and I watched an andro-guided woman with no eyes eat part of my soul. Phil, it happens if you marry a Quebecois woman, son. A C-? Goodness gracious. Goodness gracious. That seems straight. You know what? Maybe we'll just go straight down to the Abernathys. Fuck it. If I've gone this far up, I'm gonna have to fight my way through some idiots. But, yeah, since I'm this far up in the hinterlands of the map. You ever go this way? There's really not much. There's like, it looks like something's over there. I bet we can't get to it. We'll see. We'll see. It's just a tantalizing fence that we cannot get to, chat. That's how they get you. That's how they get you. That's how Todd gets you, chat. Bobby, I was in there for so many years, Dad. I forgot your face. The sound of my voice that wasn't screaming. Phil, we crammed on your homework for weeks. Bobby, I beg to be able to betray Mom to them, if it meant my release. It's the lessons we all love. You know what I'm saying? The lessons we all love. Mom, French accent. I'm already in hell, my boy. I got it. I don't know. There's something stopping me because the lore is fascinating. Chat, the damn lore is fascinating with those things. You know, the Warhammers, right? But there's something keeping me from it. Where the hell am I again? Yeah, it's just, it pushes you in weird directions. So there's gonna be a little hut up here. And then I'm gonna have to shoot some raiders, which might be a bad idea. I don't know, we'll find out. Give Total War a try. It's fantasy-based and less grim. I like the... What do you mean? I like the grim stuff. I can't carry anything. What am I thinking? I can't carry anything. I gotta get Connie's locket back. So, how's everybody's Wednesday? What has everybody's week been like? It's still plenty grim, but more light and fantastical. I don't know if I like that. I like dark space horror. Space should be terrifying. I hurt my shoulder climbing rocks. It makes sense if you think about it. If you stop and think about it. Wait, where's all the fighting? What's going on here? I hurt your son's shoulder while he was climbing. Well, that wasn't very nice. Don't do that again. You could have skeleton guys fight dragon riders. I could do that anyway with the power of my imagination. Eh, fudge. Oh no. I'm dead. I can't believe it ends like this. Ow! Dog, help me. Where is he? Where is he? Where are you? Where'd he... Okay, that's... Oh. I think it... Okay, are they stuck or... Holy fuck! Dog meat just made his head explode. Jesus. Casey shot me with a blowgun. She missed and then kicked me in the shoulder. See, that strikes me as a bit rude. I can't even carry this stuff. I'm so full of crap. Why am I doing this? Also, there's a thing over here. I saw some guy get a shoulder hurt by a coyote disguised as a rock. What the hell is going on? There's so much stuff. Yeah. I heard some sort of fighting over there. I'm just going to avoid it. This over here reminds me of the hills above Rocky Point. It's my fault for approaching her food bowl. Never touch anybody's food bowl. You learned that growing up with me. Remember, your mother would be like, never touch your father's food bowl or look him directly in the eyes, you know? And now look. You learned those lessons young. You should have, like, you know, you should have kept going. Abernathys, dog's always finding shit. Yeah, it's just that, it's fine. No, it's just this shit. It's fine. There's nothing in here. It's fine. Come on. Now, chat, I kind of have a stupid idea. If dog meat did indeed pick up the fat man, I kind of want to put the Abernathys' daughter on the roof with it, and then just say fuck all, right? Where the hell are they, by the way? Why aren't they home? Yo, is everything cool? You guys dead? Seriously though, where are they? Oh, okay. Did y'all get in, like, a fight? Did you run off fighting things? I bet you did. Hey.
I've got that locket back for you.
Yeah.
You serious? That's great news.
It's wonderful news.
Connie's gonna be speechless. I'm sure she'll go lean on her prices after what you've done.
Yeah, we leveled up.
Workshop.
Raider took the ball. The farm will ask you to retrieve 3 more lockets. Exactly. It's okay. We're level 9, chat. We're level 9. At which point we can get, I don't know, something. What was the other thing I wanted local leader. Boom. There you go. Young man, age 8, running around the roof flapping his arms. Fly, Axabellon, your dark days end here. Lord Van Karstein. Doctor, I'm afraid your son has an unacceptable level of imagination for a future here in Rhode Island. It's true. We recommend Ridiclon and Valium. Matt's dad. The other day he said he was going to try to patch up an ancient feud with the dwarves of the Radiant Grudge Bearer, and I'll be damned if my son forgets the Battle of Kazmoras Pass. My dad was always weird about that. Oh, you know how old men are. Thank you for retrieving the locket. Throws locket a huge pile of identical lockets. That's pretty much what's been going on, Father Monkey. But each time, it's just yet another fuck-faced idiot running around. You know what I'm saying? Crawling out of the vault. Hello!
Rootsy Epatooties cheered Dex 100. Hello, happy
Hello.
Wednesday.
Hello!
I just heard My Body is a Cage by Peter Gabriel for the first time. That's my kind of jam.
Well, I don't know that I've ever heard it. I'll have to listen. I was going to say I'm going to have to live in it. I'll have to listen to that. Matt, certainly not Cassidy. Matt, not Cassidy, zonked on ADHD meds stage 9. I put my shoes on. I misheard that as my body is a cake. Mmm, cake. My body's a pound cake, if you know what I mean. Cellular peptide cake with mint frosting. That's a Star Trek The Next
I'll
Generation
hand it to you.
reference.
This
God
isn't
bless you.
awful. It's still a hold, but it could be worse.
Hey, shut the fuck up, Marcy. I understand that reference. Yes, we all, maybe not all of us, but many of us understand that reference. Hey girl, you a cake? Because I want a slice of that. That's fun. That's fun. We got a lot of meat and stuff. Filthy water. Jet. Meat. More meat. So much meat. Hell yeah, meat. We're literally full of meat. Most of it really gross. But that's fine. It's one of those songs that builds as it goes and slowly sucked me in. I do love those. I do love a song like that. Now, I'm not going to say what I almost read. Come here, dog.
Hey,
Come here. Don't you fucking run away from me! No! Why do you run away every time I... Oh, God. Okay, just give me all your shit. Everything's fine, Check. Everything's fine. Just very poorly programmed friends in the video game. But that's... I'll have to... The problem is, now, I'm thinking about my body as a prison or whatever, right? And what's happening is my brain is like, hey, you want to get your body is a wonderland by John Mayer in your head. And I'm like, no, I actually don't. Please don't do that. And it's like, too late. Also, we do have the fat man. Dog meat just picked up a fucking fat man. We are not giving that to any of these people. Okay? We're just not. Star Trek Enterprise producer. Hey, we love the show, but we need to make Dr. Phlox less fuckable. He's too sexy. Brendan Braga. What? Looks at a photo of Phlox. He's unchanged from normal. What? Give it to Mama Murphy. No. That's crazy. I was seconds from typing this. The era when the radio was wall-to-wall songs by John Mayer was a dark time. Damn right it was. It's horrifying. Nobody should have to ever live through that. He had one catchy tune. And like, here's the thing. We're not trissing Mama Murphy at anything. That was a dark time in music. He had one catchy tune, and then, like, I can't believe, like, I don't know. I guess if Russell Brand could be out of jail, then so could everybody else, right? Give Mama Murphy the sparkly red dress. Well, here's the thing. You cannot dress Mama Murphy. Mama Murphy is one of the people you cannot change her clothing. You sickos. Anything is possible when you pretend to find Jesus, I guess. I guess I just haven't fucked up enough for that to be my only option. You know what I'm saying? Is that how you... Is that the real rock bottom, Chet? Is when you're like, I cannot spin this in any acceptable way. I'm gonna have to get religious. Like, is that it? I think that might be it. Because he's a seriously bad guy. and then start trying to grift. Well, of course.
Seems to be growing well.
I have trouble imagining a come to Jesus moment that does not also have a give me money moment.
Yes?
Then you start decrying the woke. As soon as you curse the woke into a microphone, the damnation is utter. You can't complain about woke anymore because of woke. I like that, like, people, like, complain about woke, but, like, you can, like, there are legitimate complaints about every ideology, right? But, like, but the people are like, I don't like woke. They're like, why can't you say, they're like, well, because I'm racist and sexist and stuff. And it's like, oh, well. Well, don't do that. But they do, chat. They keep doing that. Those silly billies. I remember a guy, like, at work. He was like, the way, the way the world is, it's like, I'm afraid to even say anything to a woman anymore. And I'm like, what are you saying to them? Because, like, yeah. And he's like, well, I can't even joke around. Like, if I'm working with a woman, I just have to keep everything professional and only say what I'm supposed to say and nothing else. And I'm like, that's being at work. Yeah, that's being at work. That's how people should be. You can criticize woke, but only if you're willing to engage in insufferable leftist infighting. Yeah, also that. Yeah. Also that. Miserable. Oh man, it turns out this motherfucker was hungry. Chad, I did not have enough food for him. Yeah, we'll bake up low fly. Fuck it. And we're not eating a Death Claw steak. That's crazy. There we go. That should be good for now. That should be good for now. But what else has been going on? So, in the... Oh my god. Really? Are they? They're still hungry? Oh, am I sick? There's probably like a... Alright. Parasites. Okay, we got parasites. So what we're gonna do... We're just gonna take an antibiotic, because okay, I'm mildly dehydrated. It's fine. It's fine. We have lots of water right here. I keep it professional, said Matt at the scary job. Just keep it casual and cool. Sheila doesn't need to know I'm weird. He sees a dead guy on the ground, looks around, and quickly swallows it whole like a bird. Then Chat, I have never eaten a bat. Okay? Not in a cartoonish way. Not like cooked in a meal. Bats are very dangerous vectors for disease. You shouldn't eat bats. Okay? Yeah, they're cute. Still don't eat them. A radical storm is coming. Chat, there's a radical storm. We're gonna sleep through it, because we're already quite irradiated. So 8 hours should suffice. Anyway, Chad, I'm extremely, as anybody, everybody who knows me knows that I'm extremely professional. And never, ever do I eat bats. Okay?
Got a dangerous look about you.
Hey, do you want to
Good
be?
being
Hey,
here
do you
for
want to
me.
be a person that does things? Damn right you do. Who yo, who did
Let's
did
trade some things.
I give you a no? I gave somebody a fucking
You
thing.
hear about that farm run by
Lime
ghouls?
Grove rated with
That's
12
Oh,
viewers.
oh my
Another
God,
day of
Lime,
hard work, but never
Lime Grove, welcome. I was watching you play. I was watching you play. I was lurking in your channel earlier.
To help you.
Shh, don't tell anybody. Okay? And I was trying to keep up
Back
with
hurts.
tanks and
My feet
DPS
hurts.
and stuff
Everything
like that,
hurts.
and I just got confused while I was on the moon. I don't know. I don't know. Don't do it. Okay, I won't. But like, I was like, maybe I want to play the game, and then it was just like, it was like trying to watch cricket. The sport, right? As somebody who doesn't live in a cricket playing nation. And you're like, this is just an esoteric weird thing they're doing. And now they're running back and forth, and now a guy's like doing jumping rope or something. I hate tanking. I don't know. I'm sure you do. Right? We gotta send the nerd to Abernathys farm. I still think cricket is an elaborate practical joke they play on us. They really seem to enjoy it, Celion. Only a little bit left to level, and then I don't gotta level anything for like an entire year. I'm gonna let you in on a secret. Here, come close. Come close. Come close. I gotta tell you something. Okay? I gotta tell you something. You don't have to do anything. You don't have to level jack shit. There is fuck all you have to do in that game. They're not paying you. You're not an indentured servant. You don't live in China. You don't have to play World of Warcraft. No, I have to do this or I will die. All right. I don't think you listen. I bet you're wondering why we invited you here. Everybody sit down. Jamie, close the door. This is an intervention. I wasn't paying attention. You don't have to level shit. I started thinking about how uneven our shower shelves are. You should probably level your your physical shelves in your house. I bet, in the video game. In 2005, Channel 4 ran an advert for the Ashes, and it had Spitfire by the Prodigy on it, and that's how I discovered that song, and that's as close as I got to liking cricket. If I was in World War II, they'd call me Spitfire. Anyway, it's pretty. I like that song. Mrs. Brender, your husband is in a medically induced coma. He's in an emergency. Risky procedure called the Milwaukee Protocol because he eats like 4 bats a month. Beg the fuck your pardon. I don't eat any bats. If your numbers don't all say 100, it's not okay. So you're literally, when they say keep it 100, that's not what that means. They meant, to like give it your all, right? They meant to give it your all. Not, anyway. Also, the guy playing a cricketer in the ad turned out to be Greg Davies in a fake beard. Crazy. Locks the door, thank you. Shower shelves not being level is arguably good because water will drain off. It depends on if they're in the shower or just in the bathroom. Locks the windows, blocks the chimney with a particularly robust Victorian child chimney sweep. No, that is what it means. I don't... I feel like this is one of those things where I'm obviously right, but you'll never listen to me. Final Fantasy XIV is a mental illness. It's my only one. Right. Right. You got... Sure. You know what? That's okay. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Sure. Not even the prodigy could get me to watch cricket. What about Invaders Must Die? All right, sweep boss. All right, it's been about 3 hours. I think the sweep up in there is dead. You owe me 2 pence. No, child, I'm still alive, Mr. Crabtrees. Well, I'm not helping you. Help yourself. It's nice to see you again, Cassidy. Yes. Not you modding Fallout 4, deleting all the debris, and yelling at all the survivors to get a broom. I might do that. If you don't treat the DSM like a buffet, are you even trying? Just the Final Fantasy 14. Psychotic. Hello. I don't think. Listen, far be it from me to tell people not to play video games, right? Okay. But holy crap. I don't think that, do I have any auto fucking pistols made? Like, pipe auto pistol. We'll take one of those. Fuck it. Explain to me why these survivors can't clean things up on their own, because they're all severely brain damaged. Just talking to them will tell you that immediately. None of these people has gotten out of life without at least 5 severe concussions. Okay? You're lucky. Not only do I have Final Fantasy 14, but also Warframe in Fallout 76. I've never really played Fallout 76. And people tell me to play it, maggot cheese. There are more important things than sweeping. Not here. Not here. There's nothing important to do here. Chest piece. We're gonna get this person all raided up. One. Right leg. Right arm. Left arm. We're gonna need a left leg of some description. Or not. You know what? It doesn't matter. This is probably fine. We don't even have a cool hat for them. They will get welding goggles. I keep trying to get into Fallout 76, but it's pretty hard to play solo. Yeah, I don't know what the hell is even going on. But even if you lived in the wilderness, you would want to keep your space tidy. You know, there are some people that I do not believe that they would. F Destiny and Bungle. Yeah. Destiny 2. Oh, what did I miss? Destiny 2 to public service by becoming so awful everyone broke the habit. I like 76. You can still like it. It still exists. Where'd all my damn people go? I need to get somebody to go to Abernathys Farm. Where are they? Preston Gravy, where is everybody? At least it's not raided. I can tell you where they aren't. Yeah. And it's everywhere there's dirt to clean. You are so mad at these idiots. Look, I hate them too, but like... my favorite thing about these particular morons. I found one!
Hope you ain't one of them synths here to spy on me.
Yeah, I am. Get the fucking...
Let's trade.
shit, come here.
Course.
First of all, they're shitheads. They're like, just wanted to come and thank you. How great it is you giving us a place to live. Thank you so much for living in this hard wasteland. And then, you turn around, you come back, and they're like, hope you ain't here for me. Hope you ain't a synth here to spy on me. And it's like, I want to... It's not worth it, but, you know, I just kind of really hate them a lot, you know? Just hate them a lot. All right. Nice hair? Bisexual is beautiful and they just walk around confused. Yeah. I said exactly. 76 had a rough start. It's way better now, but still best with friends. Yeah, it probably is certainly better with friends. All right, you, sir. You do a supply line to Abernathys Farm. Yep. There you go. And there's another one with a hat. There you are. You go to, Starlight. Yeah. There you go. Enjoy.
I hope you find your son.
June. You're the saddest looking man possible. I can't get 76 to run on my computer without lagging really bad, but I liked it when it ran really well. My brother has that problem. My brother's also a huge Fallout nut. Like me. So he was like excited about 76, and he cannot make it run at all. And even when he like gets it to run, like it's so laggy. I think because of network stuff. He's be able to get rid of Marcy log and set June free. I really agree. Like she is really fucking toxic. Like we've all people are like, oh, she lost her kid. You know what I'm saying? Spoilers. Yeah, right? But like, prove to me she wasn't like that beforehand, because I don't believe it. I think she's just a nasty person. I think she just has a terrible heart. Marcy and Jude are both handling their grief in different ways, but also Jude wouldn't survive without him. He literally wouldn't survive. I think maybe Jude wouldn't survive anyway. Yeah. I don't think she's the one keeping that man going. I think it's literally Preston, like, steering him away from walking into, like, holes and shit. You know what I'm saying? She's not gonna do it. I just imagine Preston constantly, doing, like, a Mr. Magoo, with fucking June. Walking into danger. She would probably just yell at him about it. It reminds me of my parents. My parents were in Mexico on a vacation. And, I guess they were, like, in a fight or something. But anyway, it had really deep culverts, I guess, in the street. And my mom tripped and fell in the culvert. And my dad looks down, he's like, stop fucking around. He's like, what are you doing down there? like she did it on purpose, And, I feel like that's like... Like, my dad looked down and just assumed my mom was, like, playing in the gutter. So, I feel like that's them. She never forgave him for that. I make her car answer to get away from me. What? Oh, a caravaner. Oh, a caravaneer. Okay, yeah. I was like, I don't know. Maybe. All right, let's go get some. Let's go get the Abernathys all kitted out. I did that too, so she would leave town. I'm gonna wait until we have a longer, like. So if this is as long as it gets, I figure once we get either whatchamacallit or the other one. What? Hagman's Alley or Oberland. I'll send Marcy on one of those. Send to that crappy place in the swamp? I would. If we ever lived that long. My favorite thing to do in previous playthroughs was to send her to the airport. And just have her, and I'd put her in stocks. And the thing is, if you're not there, they don't stay in the stocks. But, like, the minute you arrive, they'll like run over and get the stocks like they were being bad, and I find that hilarious. I also, well, there's not really anything you can do with the airport, so, you know, it's not really a place you can build, so that's kind of where you send her. The only thing the airport's for is if you do, like, the Liberty Prime quest, right? That's what the whole airport thing is for. Otherwise, it's useless. Or, I mean, it's useless, kind of. Also, you could send fucking Marcy up there and have her sit on the stocks, which is hilarious. Alright, I'm gonna give this a couple of these guys. Oh, okay. Ooh, crap. Like, that's all we need to do here, right? Like, that's fine. Matt, new quote. The podcast knowledge fight has ended due to a dispute. What? I would never fight over podcast knowledge. Those are just bottles. I'll take those. I am vampire. Delicious drink. That, I don't even know what the fuck that means. This is as long as it gets. That's, no. Why do you guys have like, yo, why do you guys have like files under the fucking kitchen table? I know you can't write. Okay, stop pretending. Good job. This picture doesn't even have anything on it. Put that stuff in there. Put that stuff in there. Get rid of that thing. I love a barrel. Never get rid of a barrel. I love a joyless we. Now, that's out of context. Okay? That's out of context. Oh, boy. I don't even remember what the fuck we were talking about when I said that. Oh, I think we were going like, we... Okay, never mind. We were saying the word we. We weren't peeing and not enjoying it. Have you ever had... You think it was fuck? You should try sitting down. Standing is for chumps. Oh. I agree. I agree. That sitting down is the proper way to pee, but like... You know what I'm saying? I still stand. And I guess, Chat, I might have. Now, hear me out. Chat, do I have a bit of toxic masculinity? I might. What if I do? What am I gonna do about that? We weren't no, stop it! God damn it. You know what I mean? I would also, like, I would say that most of the times I pee, it is joyless. But, like, that's not the fucking point. There's no cure, I'm afraid. For standing up when I pee? Oh, no. Because I know, like, the only thing stopping me from doing it is just me just doing it, right? And I know for a fact the pee-pee does kind of splash about, right? Standing is convenient and proper. It splashes around, Zillion. It splashes around. There's always fucking... What do you call it? There's always collateral damage. Okay? Once you know you can do it, it's over. What, standing or sitting? Now, part of it is I do think I'm lazy. When I was still teaching, I had a kid come to me one day and was like, Miss Lime, I know boys are supposed to stand up to pee, but I like to sit down when I'm at school. And I was like, good for you, buddy. You know what? Yeah, good for him. But many people will stand up for something, but who will sit down for something? For something true and right. Called collateral damage. Yeah. So, like, if you clean the bathroom, Celion, if you clean your own bathroom, and by God you should, you know that peeing, standing up and peeing, does make a little sprinkle halo. No, not Rosa, well, also Rosa, we're not gonna do that, okay? Wipe the tip fix, the stream will be focused. Then aim for the side of the toilet, not the water. How did you just make peeing harder? Not having decayed splashing is convenient. It makes cleaning faster and less gross. Yeah. It is. Men should sit down to pee. And the reason I don't is I don't know why I don't do it. I think there's something wrong with me. It does, though. It does make a... Look, I am right. You can laugh all you want. But I'm 100% right. There's a sprinkle halo around the toilet. Sitting down for something was a big element in the civil rights movement. Yes, that's true. But I'm trying to make it a fun thing about peeing. We're not gonna compare. While making men sit down to pee is the right thing to do, I don't think it's as important as civil rights, unfortunately. So we're not gonna make a comparison check. That being said, right? I still fiercely believe that men should sit down to pee, and yet I don't do it. And I don't know why. I'm searching my soul. And I think if I look deep down, I do personally feel like peeing standing up is cool. Now, for those of you who remember, this is also the reason I started smoking. So, I'm 2 for 2 on bad ideas. I believe men should do it, and I do it. It seems cool, though. It's really cool. Like, if you could do it, you'd be like, this is actually really fun and cool. I'm gonna go just piss on a tree. Fuck it. You know, like, because I can. Your instinctually understanding is right. Your is intruding with misinformation. My what? Trying to convince you. My superego. Is it my superego? Look, are you saying that my superego is trying to convince my id of anything? Because my id doesn't know anything. It's wrong about everything. My id really thinks it's cool to run as fast as I can into a wall. It tells me to do it all the time. I don't do it because that would hurt. Okay? I'm not listening to that thing ever again. It is cool, though. I think that's the thing. I think that's what I'm holding on to. Your superego is trying to guilt your ego. Well, I mean, they can go to town on that. I don't give a shit. You know, it also, they call it the superego, right? Doesn't seem that super. Seems kind of regular. What do I have on my left arm? Alright. We're gonna wear this. Can I feel like as you get older, you get less opportunities to just be cool. We gotta hang on to what we got. I guess so. But, like... Also, it's Freud's birthday. Oh. Chad, everybody marry your mothers. It's Freud's birthday. He's standing up. It's what you got. I have other things that make me cool. Like, Chat, what makes me cool? Please help. I'm sure I'm cool. I was cool. Chat, when I was in art school, I was like the cool guy at art school, which I know is sad sounding, but it's true. A popular Twitch channel? Meh, not that popular. What I need pre-war money. That's the thing I need. I don't think I have any. No, that's fine.
Yeah.
Carla.
Back again?
Round's
Time to
pretty
do
long
business?
from here. It wouldn't be cool if it was too popular. Oh
Let's see what you
no!
got.
Oh God!
Happy to make a sale.
Sometimes I get scared by my own creations when I see them in the light. And it... Wait, what am I doing? Why can't I sell my junk? Oh, I don't have any junk. I have water. Okay, that's fine. Thank you, Carla. Thank you. A Freudian slip is when you say one thing, but meant your mother. Exactly. Exactly. Fucking ridiculous, man. Also, Freud never met my mother. You know. I love my mom, but she was a dangerous cryptid. If your stream gets too popular, you have roll around in garbage or hit yourself in the face with a hammer or something. That's not necessarily true. Is it a Freudian slip when your mother's wearing... Stop it. Yeah. You're all going to hell. Anyway, who's rolling around in garbage? Surely you're not talking about America's sweetheart, Asmongold. He just lived with a bunch of dead rats and bugs and stuff. That's normal. And hitting yourself in the face with a hammer, sure is an idea. God bless that guy. She was a dangerous cryptid, though. Those who know, know. Those who know, know. Oh, God. That's how your dad knew she was fucking around. And... like, stop fucking around. It's funny because they're from the East Coast, you know, so they have this kind of rough way of speaking, you know. And so my dad would be like, stop fucking around, Martha. Like, that was kind of like how he talked. And then, like, one day, my wife and I are at Michael's, you know, getting stuff. Craft supplies, you know, that we needed for some reason. And we hear, like, an aisle over, in an East Coast accent, stop fucking around, Martha. You know what I'm saying? And it was like, well, and then you go and look, and it wasn't my parents. But, like, it was some other, like, East Coast couple. They must have, like, manufactured them back in the day, you know? In Salt Lake City, Utah, you don't expect to hear that. You know what I'm saying? But you never know where, like, Rhode Island people are gonna, like, crop up. Like, but... Did I already... I already cleared this place out, didn't I? Beware math. But Matt, I looked up Twitch stats, and you consistently have over the average amount of viewers. That's just total viewers, total streams. What's the average? Of, like, just average? But I want to be rich and famous. A man called my name the other day, and he sounded exactly like my dad, and I said straight up, Lamau. Yeah. Yeah. That shit's crazy. The problem is, my name is Matt. Which sounds, hey, there's a lot of people named Matt. Second of all, Matt sounds like a lot of other words. You can't be doing the dad voice in public. Well, sometimes you have to. Also, it goes the other fucking way around. 27? Is that for real? Wow. I'm just getting some stuff. Well, yeah, I'll take him. Make the bat. I'm not gonna eat a bat. Anyway, stop opening doors. You're a dog. What was I talking about? Oh, yeah, when you hear a kid say dad, and you just go, yeah, and it's not your kid at all. And you realize your kid's like 27. 2.9 million / 109K. I don't know what that means. Hi. Look who's here. It's everybody's best friend, Scout. Meow. She's here. Do you need hugs? Do you need hugs? Is that what you need? Come here. Yeah, okay. Alright. Okay, she needs a hug. So I'm gonna have to stop and hug a kitten. Okay? It is just the way it is. Nobody can stop me. Oh, cutie. Is that 27 Mets long-term average? So factoring in the early days when nobody has viewers. 27 is rounding up because I'm not cutting a person in half. Well, la-dee-da, Mr. Fancy, I'm not cutting people in half. Virtue signaling, chat. That's the current average for all streamers. Oh, that's wild. Hi. You are so cute. You can't go to sleep. I have to play video games. Why don't you go beat up Turtle? She was beating up Turtle all day today. But he kept starting it. These two are so territorial. They're weird. She's just sitting here purring, Chad. I gotta... Do you want to sit in my lap? No, don't give me a dirty look. Mm-hmm. Pet that. I'm petting her. I'm petting her. We got a cute kitten. So, it's funny. When I work on the computer and I'm not streaming, she just sits in my lap. She never gets on the desk. She just sits in my lap and, like, falls asleep. Someone left my front door open when they left for work today, so my dogs got out. Who let the dogs out? And I got woken up to the police in my house? What the fuck? The police brought your dog back? Here in Salt Lake, they just shoot your dog. There's no... I've never heard of that. The small dog... I bet your small dog was excited. By the way, somebody's playing with the bone folder. They asked about the other dog outside. It's like, yeah, that's mine too. So somebody, like... Who left your fucking front door open? Who leaves the front door open? That's crazy. Alright, there she goes. Are you gonna... What are you doing? Let me turn that off. Both other people in my house have unmedicated and untreated ADHD. Oh. I was gonna say, I have severe ADHD, but then I read the unmedicated, untreated. Big dog is like 3,000 years old. That is pretty good. She's very older than Matt even. Chat, I'm not gonna lie. You're correct. I am younger than 3,000 years old. Also, I was talking it over with my wife. Old animals are way cuter than young ones.
Sweet.
Like, if you have an old dog, that dog is now cuter than a puppy. If you have an old cat, that cat is now cuter than a kitten. I'm sorry, puppies and kittens. This is just the way it is. Okay. But play your cards right, and you could be old. Just like me. I'm not that old. I'm old. Chat! I saw a commercial yesterday. So, there's like a guy in his 50s, and he's just wearing his underwear. And he's like, now that everybody's comfortable, I can start talking about urine leakage. And I'm like, okay. And then he's like, something urine pads are so slim they fit in my underwear. And then he like looks down, and he's like, and like, and I'm like, you know what? Yeah, I guess this makes more sense for me to get than that one that said you got to get ready for your next breast enlargement. My small dog is a 45-pound black and brindle pit bull beagle mix. Oh, she was so proud she had friends in the house. Like Daisy, you summoned the police. They loved her. See, now, one of the first things I teach dogs is to never involve the cops. That's one of the first things my parents taught me. Her love for everyone and everything suppresses all else. I love that about dogs. I do. And I can't stop her. Yeah. See, I had a dog that would have been like that, but she had tremendous fear in her heart. And so, if anybody was, like, tall or a man, she would just piss all over the floor and hide. But she really wanted to like them. She just couldn't.
Huh?
What? Jesus Christ, Blake! Our black and white cat also loves the cops. We were disappointed in him. It's funny because, like... when I was a security guard, my neighbor's dog hated me when I was in uniform. Got it out yesterday for a suntan salon or something in Albuquerque. I live in New York. You never know. Imagine you gave them that fat man. Exactly. Exactly. But anyway, so like the dog would be fine with me. The dog would be 100% fine with me, right? Until I was going to work. I'd come out of the house in my uniform. He's like, "Whoa!" Like he just started losing his fucking mind. He's like, a cop, a fucking cop. And I'm like, I'm not a cop. I'm not a cop. Just a security guard. I can't legally kill people, you know? And, that dog hated labor. He hated the fucking law is what he hated. I'm just a Pinkerton. I was not a Pinkerton. Especially at this time, I was working for either the Diamond Detective Agency or... who bought them? I think it was, I can't remember the name. Anyway, some bullshit shit. Anyway, this is after I was a Pinkerton. And I wasn't a Pinkerton, okay? I was just a security guard. Doesn't matter. You'll never listen to me. You'll never listen to me. Anyway, the dog hated cops. And I get it, right? So, like, one of the first lessons my parents gave me, because everybody lives in little micro societies, you know what I'm saying? And I grew up, of course, in Rhode Island, where culture is a little different, you know? Stop it. This is why you'll never be a mod hypnomoly. The cops thought I had, like, died or something in the house because the door was wide open. The dogs were running free. I mean, look. If I were a cop, I would always assume the worst because I am also, like, a pessimist. But, like, they're like, are you okay? You're like, I'm fine. They're like, blah, 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 blah. Yeah. And you were shot 35 times. But, you know, they apologize later. I don't know if the cops here have that kind of chutzpah. I mean, you know, like, just give them a little bit. Give them a little bit of time. They all do eventually. But, bless. Bless. Do I have a left leg even at all? I'll wear my left leg. Hi! Oh my god, somebody needs pets again. Drop an acorn and you might find out. Yeah. Like, I don't think of Salt Lake City as a huge metropolis, right? But the cops here are definitely pretty shady. They were kissing my pit bull, I'm sure it's fine. Wow, that's crazy. That's like some Norman Rockwell shit. God damn. I don't live in that world. I live in a world where I was coming up the stairs from my car. And it was dark. Like, the lights were out. And the cops, like, I'm in a security guard uniform. I'm coming home at, like, fucking, you know, like, after midnight or some shit. I'm exhausted. The cops shine, like, their flashlights in my face as I'm coming up the stairs. They're like, stop right there, don't approach. And I was like, I'm going home. Why are the lights off? They're like, do you live in this head? Like, they point to my neighbor's fucking door, and I'm like, no. They're like, who lives here? And I'm like, I don't fucking know. They're like, how long have you lived here? I'm like, 15 years. I don't know anybody in this fucking place. I can't see. I think they were gonna shoot me. Like, I don't know why, but I got the feeling like they were here for my neighbor or something, and they were gonna shoot me if they couldn't get him. I had some really bad experiences with cops, and I'm no fan, but like in this specific area, they kind of just chill. That is wild. That's fun. God damn. It's like the cops in a children's book. What a fantastic place to be. Am I left arm, left leg, right arm? Do I not have a right leg? I don't. They must not use the training curriculum that's all cop murder and trauma porn. Yes. They're pretty close. That is wild. Mind you, I grew up in Ferguson, and this is still St. Louis. Well, I don't know anything about St. Louis. I don't know anything about the neighborhoods. Here's the two things I know about St. Louis. Arch. Big one. Okay? 2. Lots of billboards. Is this a new character? Oh, yeah, Red Farikis, we,
This place is starting to look like a proper home, thanks to you.
we're a new guy. We got both. There we go. That's the place I'm thinking of. Anyway, we're wrong Perlman now. So,
Nice job with those defenses.
sadly, no, I'm aware of this one.
Nothing I
Oh,
need right now.
I can't stand that guy. All right, I need what was I saying? A right leg? Also, how dare you say ugh when it comes to my beautiful boy? I don't have a right leg. I mean, I probably have some sort of right leg, right? I don't. I have just left. I have left legs.
I think
Oh, well.
may want to chat,
Look. We'll get one. I believe you need a wrong leg, actually. Thank you, Father Monkey. That's very helpful. You know what you did. You know what? I actually like my characters. Okay? Also, I love this guy because he has a Larry Bird mustache. Which means you don't know he has a mustache until you get in real close. And you're like, holy shit, he has a blonde mustache. Stealth mustaches, chat. The way of the future. Oh god. Chat, my dog. Okay. We have been, talking about getting a dog. Once you see Larry Bird's mustache, it's too late, he's already kissed you. Larry Bird, no! So, we haven't had a dog in a long time. We kind of had a little guy, a little Chihuahua guy. Way back when we were first together, we had a little Chihuahua guy named Buster. And I would walk Buster. And I had a big, back in the day, 20 years ago, chat. Father Monkey remembers this. Oops. Ah, shit. I had a big navy pea coat that I would wear. And, so I would wear my big pea coat, right? And then we found Buster a tiny pea coat. And so it'd be me, 6'3", walking a tiny little Chihuahua, and we were both wearing pea coats. And people fucking loved it. I'm currently wearing a pea coat. Strange. It's not that strange. It's a popular type of coat. Made of peas. I know you're fucking around, but in case nobody knows what a pea coat is, it's like a peacock, but it's It's a double-breasted woolen. This is a pretty good, yeah. That's a pretty good image. It's. Let me get the thing. Let me get the thing. Just in case y'all don't know, and I know some of you don't know things. Here's a pea coat. It's a pea coat. Double-breasted, thick, dark wool, tall collar. Upgrade to a bridge coat, great coat in the winter. Yeah, I mean, you can just, it's fine. My bathroom's very cold, okay? Yeah. What's that, Matt? You peed on your coat? I hate all of you. So you own a yacht. I do not own, I've never owned a boat. Did you guys know that? I've never owned any kind of boat. Not a rowboat, not nothing. Father Monkey's owned more boats than I have. I wear a gray bridge coat in the winter. It's wonderful. Yes. Wait, what? Let's put some bullets in you, sir. There we go. I do currently own 2 boats, technically. Technically. They're so great. I finally found one that fit me last December. I was beyond delighted. I want a coat with a big fur collar. I want a big fuck-ass fur collar coat, Chet. Obviously, like, not real fur. Right? Because I don't want to pay, I don't want to, A, own it, and B, pay money about it. According to the 1975 edition of the Mariner's Mirror, the term peacoat originated from the Dutch or West Frisian word pieker, What? Yacker. Where a P referred to the type of cloth used, a coarse kind of twilled blue cloth, and a nap on one side. Yacker was, yes. Sure. So a P yacker. I own several fur coats. Okay, but also I want one. Can I have one, please? I know we're different sizes. You get one, shit-ass. Where? Where do you get one? No, not a pimp, Jake. I'm not a pimp. I just want a fucking fur coat made so I can be cool. It's just thrift stores. All right. Yeah, no, you're right. I feel like the problem is, like, I've always wanted one, but now I feel like if you buy one at a thrift store, the experience has been cheapened by Macklemore. I got my bridge coat in central Manchester, so a bit of a mission for you there. Again, Brenda has family in Manchester. Also, that's a long way from Salt Lake City. But, you know. Thrifting for used Mormon minks. You make it sound dirty. I thrifted a Cold War era Polish officer's coat. Hell yeah. That's awesome. Motherfucker polishing coats over here. They're made from real Mormons. No. No, don't do that. I have a Ukrainian one as well, but it's too big for me. Ah, hey, do you know who's bigger than you are? Big man. Needs a big coat. The sleeves are short, you're gonna hate it. Ah, fuck. So, chat, I have very long arms, okay? They're weirdly long, okay? Which is fine. Sometimes people have long arms and it's fine. The problem is, so many military coats have stupidly short arms for some reason. I don't know. Was there a... I'm not gonna make a joke about disarmament or something, right? I could. I want you to know, Chad, I want you to know that I could have done it. I decided not to. Okay? Because I'm a bigger man. Okay? There are a lot of people. There are larger men than me, but I'm kind of... I don't know why that's important. I take up a lot of space. But anyway, so I was having trouble when I worked as a security guard finding stuff that fit my long orangutan arms, right? Which is fine, right? Again, long arms. I'm a spider. And, we finally found one that's gonna fit your freak body, freak. And I was like, okay. And it was like a sweater. You know those sweaters with the little, like, pads on the shoulders for, I don't know, military reasons? I don't know what the fuck that kind of sweater is. But, like, that's what they had. And, like, the sleeves went to here on me. Like, they went beyond my hands, and they were hanging out, you know, like this. And it was like a midriff shirt. It was so fucking short. Like, it came about to the bottom of my ribs. It had, like, way longer arms. Who the hell was that thing made for? There's a dude on this bus, blitzed out of his mind, watching out the window through a kaleidoscope. That man's having a whale of a time. I bet he is. Holy fuck. I'm not going to plug this in yet. I'm going to put some crops. Check some crops. And you know what? Oh, I don't have any beef fruit. Fuck. We have a lot of corn, though. Corn's good. Do we have any potatoes? Yeah, we do. Okay, now we're gonna build our bullshit fucking accommodation that we always do. He keeps going fuck man every couple of minutes. Well, I mean, you know. He's having a good time probably, right? Why? Why will you not join with your no. That's probably fine. Again, I build this every fucking time. It doesn't matter. Everything's cool, right? I'm gonna have to build beds. And it's gonna be this shit. Can I? You know what? I'm just gonna keep it safe. We're just gonna put like 9 beds down here. We'll make some water things, right? And then, and only then will we start inviting people to our party palace. Okay? This is where the party's at, Chet. Yeah. Also, I'm gonna need, one of these. Yeah. Okay, why not? Ta-da! Alright, now people will start moving in droves, Chet. They're gonna love this place. They're gonna be so excited. Hooray! And, we're gonna get ready to, start doing, like, stuff. And what's over here? Gahools. Hi. So, it's everything any settler would want, Chet. A lot of asphalt, which would not still be here. In 200 years, Chet, this would be a fucking forest. There's no way it would look like this. At all. Chet, I've seen roads just turn into, like, fucking fields. Okay? In, like, 5 years. This is... okay, Travis! Be gone! Be gone, sir! No! Gonna get DMCA'd. Is anybody here? I guess I'm no, nobody's here. I'm gonna have to, like, just fuck around. I guess it's fine. Let's, shoot that guy, right? And, I missed him. That's fine. That's fine. There he comes. Boom, got him. Lovely. Is that everybody over here? Maybe. So one of the things I've wanted to do in a survival run, Chet, is see if I can't live off of the pink slime from that one school, from the charter school. Gunner's note. Take all your shit. Thanks. What was in the gunner's note, Chet? Oh, that's an inventory. Miscellaneous. Got the intel. The gang at Monsignor Plaza looks tough, but their leader has a gun, a hunting rifle, just like the contact said. The right squad of men could take it. Monsignor Plaza? Where the fuck's that? Oh, yeah, over there. Oh, that's like... that's the place, like, full of super mutants. Fuck that noise. For a hunting rifle? I don't think so. I have yet to get to the point in this game where I can have, like, a good hunting rifle. You know? All right, let's build our fun little thing, and then we'll get going. We should put some stuff away too. All right, let's put some stuff away, and then we'll go. Ah, here's the knucklehead. Hi.
I just want to trade a few things.
Sure.
What do you got? I'll give you whatever I got from that other guy. Wow. Where did I get all this stuff? Seriously, where did I get all this stuff? I don't remember. I guess I'm not giving you 308 because I need it. So here's a little bit better gun, right? That's fine. And I give you some petroleum sunglasses. Hell yeah. You're gonna love it. You're gonna love it. Yeah, look at that. I'll take your crispy squirrel bits in your fucking food, though. Hell yeah, dog. See, chat. Style is important. Did I get any? No. Alright. I still have noodle cups. That's good. We still have that stuff. I don't remember where I got all of this stuff. Literally no idea. My brain is off. Embarrassing. Alright. Now we're gonna go short out the old person's home. And, well, first we'll get some drink. And we'll shoot a couple raiders. Oh, first we have to take out a dog. And then eventually, we have to get a doctor. Because I'm starting to get irradiated. I'm in danger already? Alright, fuck it. I'm going back home. Fuck, you know? You don't got it. You're gonna tell me once. Whee! Here he comes. Come here. No? No, not that thing. Come on. I'm not even hiding. Hey. What the hell? Chad, what's going on? Wait. Where'd the dog go? Alright. My impatience will be my undoing. There you go. Sorry, dog. Can we have a mod that makes all dogs butt face? Is anybody, Also, hey. Video games? Hey, video games? Hey, video games?
Yes.
Can we stop killing dogs? To be fair, kaleidoscopes are, you know, you're absolutely right. They are pretty cool. We do have, like, an old, like, static kaleidoscope. It sits on the ground, and you look at it, and you turn the thing. It is pretty cool. Yeah. Looking for all dogs go to heaven mod, where all the enemies in this game are dogs. That is fucked up. And you're not going to heaven if you download that. Unacceptable. I'm gonna call your family. It is fucked up. It's true. Whoever, I'm telling you, man, whoever does that goes straight to hell. Okay? I don't even believe in hell, but I'm pretty sure they're going there somehow, even though it doesn't, like, even if it doesn't exist, somehow those motherfuckers are gonna end up there. Actual watch list statement. Seriously. Yeah, put that motherfucker on a list, man. Jesus. Oh, hi. Yeah, I love you. I love you, Tiny. Mystic Pines? Ah,
Hell yeah.
hell yeah. Now, check. I have told you this before, but I still have trouble believing it. There was a retirement home in Florida called Terra Siesta. And that shit is crazy. Like, you can't just do that. Like, that's the kind of thing that would be in a joke, you know? And not, who sleeps in this bed? Seriously. And this is advanced. There's a Happy Siesta Healthcare Center in Iowa. I mean, Happy Siesta is better, right? Because that means happy nap, which you can defend, right? Still a bit scary, but naming it Terra Siesta or literally Dirt Nap is fucked up. Like, why don't you just call it the Pushing Up Daisies Retirement Community, you know? Come on. Unacceptable. What? Hooray. Oh, sorry. I gotta sit up straight for this one. Huh. I wonder where they are. Terra Siesta Co-op is located 36 acres in the land of Ellington, Florida. Yeah. No, it's real. I'm not making this up. It's literally real. It's also, let me show you guys something. They lived they lived right near the place that was the Piney Point wastewater disaster. One resident of home must be 55 years of age or older. The other should be minimum age of 45 years. That's pretty fucking young to be in a retirement home. That's crazy. I mean, I know you can I know not everybody dies at 100. You know what I'm saying? I know you could die at any age. So, but Chet, to be 45 in a retirement community sounds like... Retirement home or community? It's a community, I think. It has 2 swimming pools. Yeah, they all have two swimming pools back down there. All of them do. Yeah. That's nothing. That's nothing in Florida. Being 45 in a retirement community is aspirational to me. I mean, aspirational like you're gonna choke on your vomit or like... What? Because I've hung out there. It's not a place for... It's not a place to be middle-aged. You know what I'm saying? Aspirating a bit there. That was my joke. It was aspirating. Yep, it was a joke, it turns out. Come here. Come here. Come here. Yep, perfect. Thank you. Now, there's also going to be some knuckleheads around here that I'm not going to necessarily worry about. Alright, we're just going to sneak around. We're not going to worry about that. We're going to... It's like right there. Yeah, you got it. Unexpected music track, but it weirdly works. It 100% works. Yay. So could your family inherit this lot? First of all, I hope you're talking about the retirement community and not where I am right now. No, this is the real one. Yeah. Also, yeah, I mean, the thing is, there almost certainly is a Finnish version. Just because of the wacky way people made music back in the day. There's actually several different versions of Phenomena. There don't have to be. There just are, though. Right? Take that. Fuck! Dog! Help me! Help me, dog! None of it is any real language anyway. You know, it's funny, like...
Yo, hold.
I've just, like... You can just come across Finnish stuff. Like, in the wild. And I probably would not have realized anything about it. I'd be like, I wonder what language that is, I would have thought. But now, like, I know, I'm like, oh, that's Finnish. Like, I just automatically fucking, yeah.
Psst, stay there. Let's go.
Let's go, dog. Let's see. It tells me you have to be 55 to live there, but your lease on your lot is a 99-year renewable lease. I would be the guy who re-ups at 145 years old. Sorry, 150 years old. Listen, at that point, it doesn't really matter. That's expert, I can't do it. So, there was a neighbor. There was this old woman in our neighborhood. I've talked about her before. Her name is Shirley. She was, like, abandoned by her family. And she didn't have any kids. She was gay. And she just, you know, she just lived in a house with her girlfriend, you know, until they got old. And then, like, since she didn't have any family, when she was old, like, the neighborhood just kind of adopted her, you know? And, she was like, I want to get one of those fancy vacuums. She was 98 at the time. She's like, I want to get one of those fancy vacuums. So, like, my parents brought her to, like, the vacuum store. They were roommates. They were good friends. Yeah. And, she insisted on getting the 20-year warranty when she was 98. It's like, that is very... You know what? Why not? You know? Fuck it. Why not? You know? Just do whatever you want. Was the warranty transferable? I don't know. I don't know. That is too heavy. How much does that weigh? 9. Oh God. I don't need it. I don't need it. Here, you can, naked person, you can have your gun back. Sorry, I took that earlier. Okay, let's get going. She was looking out for the vacuum cleaner's next owner. Yeah. Survived out here with the word that I died soon. I mean, if you're 98, right? Don't worry about it. That is optimism in action. She was like unstoppable, man. She was one of those people. I don't even know who got the vacuum. Like, it was somebody in the neighborhood. You know? So, you know, God bless him. But she was like the neighborhood's grandma. She was like this tall and had a voice deeper than. Here's the thing, also, she was like, I don't think she lived much past 100. But like she smoked like unfiltered cigarettes her whole life. Just wouldn't die. You know what I'm saying? So of course she got the fucking 20 years. She's like, fuck it, you know. I'm gonna outlive all these motherfuckers. Oi! This isn't your bed! My great aunt Dottie was like that, going on cruises and golfing into her late 90s before she had to slow down a bit. Also, one of the little ladies who was an extremely aggressive driver. Oh. Was she like... I like that when somebody's zooming around, you look at the car, there's this tiny little head. Just...
Crop's coming in pretty good.
You don't know that. Get out of here. It's not your bed, by the way. Guys, you're in the car, you hold on and don't look. Yeah, yeah. Oh, we got another one. In a hat.
I lost track of how many blisters I got.
I mean, you got a hat. I don't remember what I just... Okay. Iguana bits. Jet, medics, meat. Meat. All this stuff I don't use. Squirrel bits is... Yeah, put that away. We'll hold on to the stim pack for now. Get rid of this stuff. Eventually we'll trace everybody up and that'll be fun. Oh, it's on my monitor. I was like, oh man, there's something in the sky. Nope. It's my monitor. Beautiful sunrise here at whatever.
Don't
You
care
ain't
much
been
for
up to
good
see
neighbor.
Grey Garden. You should
That
go.
place, it's nothing
Whole
but
place
trouble.
is run by robots.
You know what? I gotta wait until we have better stuff for you guys to wear. We're gonna get some more raiders in town, you know? Let's cook some stuff up. We'll do 2 baked float flies and some... Yeah. Beautiful. Beautiful. The amphetamine has done nothing today. My eyes are that kind of dry, kind of tired. Took hours to fall asleep, and then I kept having dreams that woke me up. Yeah, I could not sleep last night either. I've been having the worst fucking time, man. Last dream was I accidentally ended up with the drug dealer's money twice, and he was coming to kill me, and I couldn't think of how to explain to him that it was a mistake. And like, what is that dream preparing you for? Like, Does your brain think you're Breaking Bad? You know what I'm saying? Is that what it thinks is happening? Ooh, stuff. Like, the stuff your brain goes through, it's just bizarre. You know what? We don't need this here. I think this will encourage my people to, like, go over here. We'll bring them a sofa to sit on. They'll love that. Don't you hate it, chat, when you accidentally end up with a drug dealer's money? My brain often tries to over-prepare for things, but also catastrophizes assuming bad cases. Yeah, brains will do that. I know they're just trying to help, but they're not. So, you know. Thanks for nothing, brains. Alright, let's go to bed and then go kill some guys in town. Maybe. Or die. You know, you never know. And we will have to get a doctor somehow. I am sick. That's fine. Insomnia is fine. These last 2 weeks, by the way, I have been, like, ruined. Like, my brain hasn't worked for, like, a week and a half. Like, it's just been, like, bleh. Like, I've just been, like, I've been stuck. Yeah, I haven't had enough beef tallow. It's been, like, stuck. You know, like it's too thick to move, right? And I have had horrible acid reflux for days and days and days. And, like, nothing is stopping it. Pollen? I mean, yeah, there's pollen. Like, I've also had allergies, but this is, like, kind of above and beyond what it usually is. This dog is so sad. Yeah? La Vie and Rose? Yeah? A lot of songs are sad. And some of them are happy in a sad way, and some of them are sad in a happy way. And some of them are just weird. I'm sorry your husband got exploded in Verdun, Margie. As song. Rest in peace, Louis Armstrong. Love you. Yeah. Why did he sing like that? Did anybody ever find out why he sang like that? Like, what? What happened to his, like... The oak trees have started here. The most plentiful trees around here are the ones that I ended up allergic to. Yeah. The most apt is... Yeah, sorry husband got exploded. Yeah. I mean, that's literally... But there was a lot of that going around. Like, you know, like, that's literally what happened, so... It's not like that's crazy, you know? That kept happening. Celia, what's Celia on me? Oh, hi, I'm back. How are you all doing? I'm doing great, Volsonic. How are you doing? How's your day? We're running into danger. We're gonna be shooting things. Did I did level up. Yep. It's probably the most important things that I can do is not triggering traps. Gonna have to find a doctor. I've been patient with starting a new game. Bad at coming up with names. I typed something, it was taken. I added an extra N. Oh. Goddamn. So it's literally meaningless. walking through rebar like it ain't no thing. Okay, being over here should trigger, yeah. Wait for those guys to shoot it out. And whoever survives, we kill. Then I was watching streams related to the game, so I went with this name instead of my more usual online names, completely without meaning. Lime Grove is the scent of a Patriot candle they used to make back when I first played World of Warcraft. A Patriot candle. Hey.
On out. I'll make it nice and quick. You can trust me. No sign of them now.
Who are these guys talking to? Now I want to smell what that candle smells like. I love limes are like my favorite flutes. Fruits. General about it coming with names and impatient. I use this name for EVE Online. It's fine. It's fine. My manual raid because your settings said no. What do you mean my settings said no? Oh, is this the... Okay, so, I had to turn it up to, like, 1 or 2 people. Because people kept going live and raiding me, and then going live and raiding me, and then going live and raiding me, and then going live and raiding me. So I had to change the settings so they wouldn't troll me like that. And, as often as it is, other people have ruined it. But welcome, Barb. Welcome, Barb. Now, Barb here is an actual goblin. Goblin D's nuts. Holy fuck. Doze nuts. Doze nuts. Ooh, tacos. I love a taco. Another Final Fantasy. Another Final Fantasy. A grand combo. I love tacos, but like last summer, my wife and I are like, this is gonna be the summer of tacos. And we ate like shitloads of tacos. And now like we keep like wanting to get tacos and then not doing it because we had so many fucking tacos. Well, if I'm not going over there moments. Yep. Yep, I don't even know what the hell's going on. I will be keeping a close eye on the situation.
Come on. I dare you.
Hi. Just, yep, right there. Perfect. Thank you. They're so helpful. Alright, let's go get some stuff. I am also curious as to what the hell is going on over there. There's some wild explosions. I'm guessing either something triggered the ghouls, or the behemoth finally appeared, which I've been waiting for. And the dude with the, fat man took him out. Right leg, huh? Don't mind if I do. Auto pistol, hell yeah. What do you got? I don't need an 8-ball. What do you got? Military grade duct tape. Yeah, someday, Chad. Wait. What? Who does that even belong to? It's just a hand. Oh. Auto pistols. A leg. That's fine. Okay, we're gonna sneak around here, past the Super Duper Mart. Behemoth, he had a lot of balls. He had 1 ball. That ghoul's name was Adolf Hitler. So you're saying is we need to collaborate to push up the viewer numbers before we raid you. I mean, literally, like, you have to have, like, I don't remember what I just turned it up so people couldn't just constantly raid me. I turned it up to, like, 1 or 2 or something. And I know that, like, could get annoying, but if I don't do it, people will fucking do... What the hell is exploding? What did you do? I don't see the behemoth. Where? Take all this shit. That's neat. Yeah. The important thing is to get all the money over here. Right? That's the important thing. And we use this. There we just open the door and there we go. We grab this money, we grab this money. And I think that's all of it up here, and the rest of it... Oh, sorry. The rest of it's down here. There was a daring... Oh my god. There was a daring bank robbery check. Somehow, the moment the bomb went off and they died doing this or whatever, they died right as so many people did on that fateful day. Died right in the middle of what they were doing. In a very, in a way that really a narratively important scene. Also, why is this? Oh, I guess they're facing each other. How long has this save been going on? Not that long. not that long. How long has it been? 8 hours. So like one stream, and then today. So probably 10 hours. Yeah. This is just a 10-hour long guy. Our last one lasted a long time. Okay? So, like, we had a lot of time. With Foaming Pipe Snake, she got very far, right? I was starting to get hope. And then something stupid happened and she died. As does happen in real life. You know. I'm not seeing what exploded. I am very, like, curious. Now, I don't want to go up there, but maybe I could take him out. Do you think they could hit me with a fat man from back here? She was robbed. She was killed by a legendary glowing one. That's just how you die sometimes. You know what I'm saying? That's just... Sometimes you turn a corner and you're like, whoops! You know? Jesus Christ, I got him. Hell yeah. Beautiful. All right. That was neat. Now, I don't want to, like, wake up the ghouls, but I do want to get some more stuff for our... How much weight do I have left? I have some. And I believe we filled up the dog. So, like, you know, we don't have any more dog room. And then, I guess, if we're feeling fancy, we go to Corvega. You guys think I'm ready for Corvega? I don't know. I don't know if I am, but maybe I am. You know, I never just hang out in the middle here. Never just go in the middle here and hang out. It's nice. And I don't need that fat man, so I'm just gonna head back. I do like the sense of urgency that, like, it really sucks to die, you know? Alright. This'll happen. Chat, this'll happen sometimes. You ever have this happen? You just, like, you just hanging out, and, there's a kind of apposite zombie hovering. The craziest fent lead. This motherfucker is feeling it, man. This could be you. This is your ghoul on fent, okay? Don't do drugs. He needs some milk. I've seen that dude passed out on my porch before.
Urban Venture rated with 71 viewers.
Oh my god, Urban! Urban, thank you. Can we shout out Mr. Venture, please? Holy shucks. What a huge raid. Welcome, 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 welcome. Welcome, children. How was your Kerbal Space program? I saw you, Urban. I was checking things out. I was lurking around, as one does. I wouldn't do a single drug, but maybe a little space plane from time to time. I love a space plane. I was literally... Big language. Palu's here. Shout out Palu immediately. Everybody follow Palu right now, goddammit. It's important to me. Yeah, Urban's here. Urban's here. And Palu's here. Anyway, Urban, I was lurking your stream a little bit, and you had a weird little, like, 2 cockpit thing on, like, the moon or something. There's so many people outside my house. Well, that's because you're very popular.
Good day. One that ends with
Let us in, yeah. Am I to delay? How is JB getting the shoutouts done so fast? Try refreshing your browser. Try refreshing your brownie check. There's Mr. Shimoda also. Follow Mr. Shimoda. Excellent, excellent Kerbal player. Does stuff that I wouldn't even try. Really, is that Rilip's Moho Rover? Okay, I was just watching, and like I was doing other things. It had wheels. Also, literally, JB's in another country, so that's wild. Matt, when are we risking Kerbal lives again? God damn it. Well, we're gonna do it soon. So here's what I've been doing, and it's gonna Maho Shoujo Matta-sama. So I've been doing Wednesday and Thursday are Fallout, premeditated or whatever. And then Friday and Saturday have been Kerbal Space Program, and then Sunday is My Winter Car. But I have front teeth again. Not all of them, but the central two. Hell yeah, now you can eat carrots. Yay! And there's a thing. There's a sassy child. There's a limes thing. But I promised somebody. I promised Snap that this Friday we would play Nier Automata since it was purchased for me. Yeah, we're doing Nier Friday. Yeah, which I don't know. I don't know if we're gonna be able to do it all day. I don't know. I've never even. I'm gonna pick up the game. I haven't tried playing it. I want you guys to see only what I'm doing right away. Right? Right at the beginning. Sir.
Okay.
There we go. It's not your bed, sir. I also lost one of my teeth because it was infected recently. Ow! Near, far, wherever you are. How dare you? How dare you, Barb? Put her in jail. Also, why is that illuminated over? Is that usually illuminated thusly? I don't think it usually is. But I don't remember. Near Automobila, yeah. So we'll see how long it is. I chipped this tooth, so if it falls out, you guys know what the hell. I'm 50. It's time for my teeth to start falling out. Okay? I need to become a toothless old man. And then I'm gonna have a jug of whiskey or moonshine. And I'm gonna talk with a whistle. And I'm gonna be looking for gold everywhere. I need to tooth. But first I need to deal with the people who do the fat-phobic stomach mutilation surgery being fat-phobic to do the stomach mutilation. There are priorities, yeah. You need a corncob pipe. Just a moment. You don't say! Why, I happen to have a corncob pipe right here. I used to smoke a pipe. You're gonna look like an old gold prospector. I need like a floppy hat with the top, I don't know, pinned up or something. And I'd be like, I'm looking for gold. But I have to lose a tooth so I have that whistle when I talk. And I want it to be natural. I don't want it to be an affectation. Okay? And I'm gonna be finding gold. I found a large vein of gold back in 49. He's a 49er. See, we're all making jokes. We're all making jokes. You drifted a little into Sean. Well, I never mean to do that. My biscuits are... I think it's my biscuits are burning, right? My biscuits are burning. I think that's the... Yeah. If you want to say fire, you can say, oh Lord Jesus, it's a fire. Which is another one of my favorite fire sayings. 15-year-old Barb would have been willing to drift into Sean Connery, if you know what I mean. No? And that's how Barb sank Sean Connery's yacht back in the day. Is that another one? No, it's the same guy. But anyway, yeah, I'm gonna be an old prospector. It's gonna be fantastic. You're all gonna love it. Did I put this stuff away? Or I think I forgot. I think I forgot to put the stuff away that I got. I did. I 100% did. Because I was talking to you kids, chat, and I forgot. I forgot what I was doing. We were talking about gold. And Urban was here. And all sorts of stuff happened. And Barb, and everybody. And everything happened all at once. And my brain... Chat, I was talking about this earlier. My brain has been garbage. Absolute garbage lately. Rip Sean, drowned by a nautical goblin. Toes nuts. The youth pastor was talking to his congregation. I swear to God. I swear to God. Picturing that as an old prospector in Toy Story 2. You know, I never saw Toy Story 2. I never saw any of the Toy Stories other than one. Okay? And also, I remember when Toy Story 1 came out, my college roommate... When did fucking Toy Story 1 come out? It's gotta be like 95 or something, right? Uh, 1995. Okay. I was in fucking college. I had my ticket stuff from Toy Story 1 in the movie theater. Holy shit. Anyway, my college roommate gets back. Right? And he's like, you are not going to believe the things they're doing with computer animation. He's like, photorealistic computer animation was right around the corner. And now we have AI slop. So, you know, what are you going to do? Yeah, I was at university, so what? Yeah, that's fine. You can see Toy Story. Photoreal CGI just a week away. I would like to thank Final Fantasy The Spirits Within. Because nobody went to that movie, so Father Monkey's mother and I were able to go see a movie because we couldn't find a babysitter and we needed to get out of the house and nobody was there, so it was just us. Photorealistic CGI was around in OG Riven. It says you. Casual the elephant is here. Chat, you think this elephant's serious? You've got another thing coming? I don't know about it. Anyway, we had a nice Goldilocks period where CGI didn't look like a PS2 game cutscene.
Hey.
I do like the you know what I like about it? Is we had, please, for the love of Jesus Christ, thank you. We had the real shitty FMV cutscenes, right? And then computer graphics, like, just skipped. Like, you'd see the FMV cutscene and be like, man, I wish the graphics were that good, right? But they weren't. And then immediately, graphics got 10 times better than that. And there, you never had to, like, we just surpassed it immediately. And it was crazy. Seriously, casual, yeah. That was a great movie, in my opinion. Final Fantasy Spirits Within. Like I said, I liked it because nobody was there, and we could take a baby in and nobody gave a shit because it was empty. And there was a baby. We just watched a movie with a baby, and it was the first time we'd gone out. And like, fuck it forever. And now, since he saw it as a baby, Father Monkey's all weird. Bill Nye, the Pirates movie still looks really good. Better than today, in fact. There's some stuff where, yeah, there's a definite, like, dip in, like, quality that's been happening lately. And, it's kind of nuts. My favorite FMV game was Temujin. I don't even know what that is. It helps that the animators understood the limitations of their video in terms of geometric data load times and memory requirements. Yeah, nobody knows that shit anymore. Nobody. Not a single person, check. What am I eating? Button. Yeah, it's totally what did it. Suddenly, I remember my son standing in my lap, waving his arms around, watching Star Trek First Content takes on a new light. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Werner Herzog, 300 gigabyte log file. Western Game Dev has been here. Yeah. The story of toys, a great tragedy sprouting from the black. I'm gonna read it in my Dr. Killinger voice. It's the story of toys, a great tragedy sprouting from the black seed of existential dread, trapped forever in either a masquerade or a delusion. Wait, what? I can't do it. My voice is getting weird. Wanted to be the plaything of a neglectful god. A parable for man's fortune. Yes, excuse me. Do you serve breakfast? What do you mean Taco Bell stopped serving breakfast? Okay, let's see if this works. Temujin. Oh, there's a goat skull. I got one of those. 97. Wow. I remember when the CG in, like, StarCraft looked really cool to me. Okay, chat. Chat, remember this was lit up? Now it's not. What the hell? So they realized they could cut effects budgets to the bone and audience would still show up, so everything looks like shit. Exactly. Yeah. Oh my. Come here. There you go. Got him. Let's see. Especially if the writing is good. There's so many things wrong with the Warcraft movie, but it's still surprisingly watchable. Oh. Man, is the goat skull and frame as a reference point. The only thing paler than him, literally bleached bone. It's plaster. It's not a real skull. It's plaster. I realize I never beat Dish 2. If the game's a kid, I should find a copy and stream it. You absolutely should. We have a mixed food chain here called Guzman y Gomez, and they do serve breakfast. Yeah, but that's different from Taco Bell. Taco Bell's not a real restaurant. Also, it's not Mexican. It's a pale imitation of Mexican food. What do you have hanging there behind you? Like photographs, and all sorts of stuff. Like I have tons of stuff. Like I got pictures, I got a steering wheel, I got a hat, I got a thing. I don't even know where to begin. Taco Bell breakfast crunch wrap is a gift from God, but it isn't Mexican food. Not even close. You don't go to Taco Bell for Mexican food. You go to Taco Bell for Taco Bell. Exactly. Yeah. It's like thinking fucking Olive Garden is an Italian restaurant. It's got spaghetti, you know. So like if you want spaghetti, you can get that there. But it's not an Italian restaurant. Spaghetti. I haven't had spaghetti in a long time. The only Taco Bell in town is in Little Mexico. Huh. I never get anything except Zuppa Toscana. I don't care how inauthentic it is when it's that good. I like the giant... I don't know if they still have it. They used to have a giant ravioli. Like, just one big, huge ravioli. The breadsticks... Yes, the breadsticks restaurant. Also, I had a friend that worked at the Olive Garden downtown here. And they're like, hey, you should know at that Olive Garden... Nobody there who works there is in any way ever sober at all. Which made a lot of sense, because, you know, it seemed that way. But yeah, and then it closed down. There's a lot wrong with the first Sonic the Hedgehog film, but the fact I came out of it knowing stupid about Olive Garden was particularly... I didn't know this. I have not seen the Sonic the Hedgehog film. Drunken cooking might be the most authentically Italian thing there. Fair. I love the inauthentic spaghetti carbonara at the local Indian American soda fountain. It's so good. That does sound good. Most restaurants here operate on cocaine during the summer months. We have Taco Bell here in Finland, and I thought it was quite authentic Mexican food, but I must have been mistaken. I mean, here's the thing. I mean, if you're in Finland, you're probably not going to get very authentic Mexican food, right? But if you live within driving distance of Mexico, it's completely different. Like, completely different. But, again, in Finland, I don't know how popular Mexican restaurants are in Finland, so it might just be the best you got. The product placement in that film was insane. Olive Garden was the worst. We don't even have Olive Garden. You don't want it. Yes, where we live used to be Mexico. Yes, exactly. So this, yeah, where I live was Mexico. We don't have many Mexican food places here. I mean, and it makes sense because, you know, you're just further away. There are more Mexican places here in Utah than there are in Rhode Island, you know, and it's fine. We're just closer. And like Bishimoto said, this part of the United States used to be Mexico. I'll take it. We don't need to, don't need to go over there. Oh my. Let's see. If I want Mexican, I get Mexican. If I want Salvadorian, I get Salvadorian. If I want Taco Bell, I get Taco Bell. It's its own thing. It's its own thing. But if you're out of the country and you see Taco Bell, you're like, oh shit, I haven't had Taco Bell in forever. You know what I'm saying? My cat had her teeth cleaned today. The vet put her under anesthesia to do it, and I'm pretty sure the cat is still seeing colors. You know, I don't want to brag, but I see colors every day. That's right. Sit on the same spot on the floor and staring. Well, yeah, you would too if you just got like fucking blazed, bitch. Oh. It's understandable. No, don't add that. Oh no, it's not. It's not real. It's not real. It's fine. Everything's fine. My cat just sees the content of characters. Okay. Chat, I do think it's funny when animals have drugs. Now, I don't believe you should give animals drugs unless they're supposed to, right? Obviously. But, yeah. But when they do, if it's medically advisable, and they do get drugs, it is kind of funny. Yeah, she'll get out of it, yeah. It's so sad the Imperial collaborator cat girl was straight. Sometimes people are straight. Okay? I'm sorry. Maybe I would marry, like I married a girl. And thank God she was straight for the most part because she was like, look, a guy and it's fine. I want this animal to have drugs. Yum Brand sponsored message in chat. What? They tripled the crunch wrap. What are you talking about? Wait, have they gone beyond the supreme crunch wrap to crunch wraps unheard of? Her teeth keep cracking on her over the years, so I really gotta get them checked. Sometimes that just happens. Like, we've had a bunch of cats, and one of our cats she just had, like, bad teeth. And I don't know if it was just, like, she inherited bad teeth, you know what I'm saying? Because she was fed exactly the same as the other cats, she had the same lifestyle as the other cats, you know what I'm saying? She played a bunch, she was a happy, healthy little cat. But she just had teeth problems, you know? Le Royale with crunch. Okay, that's pretty good. Chat, I need a right leg. I had to go get my dogs anesthetized because of the teeth cleanup. Yeah. I got has bad teeth, but she's getting them fixed. I just, sometimes cats have bad teeth, and I think it's just like, sometimes people do, right? Right leg? Right leg. Yeah. That one roll-on teeth? I mean, maybe. Poor kitties. Can I build... No, I need rank 2 of local leader? What the fuck? It'll be fine. Jamie got it. What? What did Jamie get? I think Barb's cat might be in chat right now, Matt. Oh! No. What? Yes. She's old age, but she seems to age faster than one might expect at her age. And again, like, yeah, one of my cats was 20. Her teeth were perfect. She was just like, she was just dying. But like, her teeth were fine. You never know. You never know. It's just like people. You never know what's gonna happen, you know? You can see a cute collar with a little bell. I was like, hey, listen, that's your fucking job, okay? I'm not gonna do that. All of my romantic partners are free-range, grass-fed. Cage-free. My dog hates the bad teeth and removed, unfortunately. Yeah. I'm tired, tupping bad. What's happening? Unleash the Meg. We don't know where Meg is. Meg cannot be tamed. She's like the wind. You never know when she's gonna show up and be weird. No, no, that's not acceptable. I can't say things like that. It's wrong. It's God damn it. It's lost a few over the years too. This one came out today. It's already been part cracked and the doc was able to remove it without any difficulty. Donkey what the hell is that? What the hell is that? No, no. He shows up, flushes everyone, leaves like a body Harvey. Now, I think Harvey Keitel might also be like a body Harvey Keitel. You know? That's Harvey in the piano. Did I tell you about guys about the time we were talking about like movies that we rented by mistake back in the old days? Yeah, me and my friend rented the piano. We were just watching it and we're like, huh. No, that's true. It's a statement I made with my own face. True. Yes. Alright, let's get a drink. Like, nothing happens in it. I mean, you see Harvey Keitel walk around with his finger out, touching a piano. I thought you rented some naughty movies. I mean, everybody does it by mistake. Or, I mean, some people do it on purpose. But not, you know. Piano Johnson. Pianos Johnson is an outlier and should not have been included. Plenty of great films. I am a huge fan of the films of Yasujiro Ozu, in which very little happens, but they're very, very contemplative and good. So the cinematic equivalent of House of Seven Gables. Look, that's more than the usual number of gables. Okay? I don't think there's any gables around here. Architecturally interesting. It's all chapter to describe each one. It's fucking boring. Well, I'm sorry. The L-shaped room is one of my favorite films. Just a woman in a shitty apartment in Paris considering an abortion. Look, there's some. See, that though is not like where nothing happens. I mean, that's that's definitely something you can, you can interface with and be like, oh man, It's like that Hemingway short story. Which one? There's a few of them. Old Man in the Sea. Hills Like White Elephants. I don't know that one. I thought all Simpsons episodes were just like that. Huh. I ever saw it was a Pulp Fiction pastiche without ever having seen Pulp Fiction, so I'd say it for every reference in 2 different dimensions. Oh, okay. So, yeah, so you didn't understand that it was a send-up of Pulp Fiction, which you'd never seen, so you were completely lost. Yeah. It's one of those where they never mention the abortion by name, but it's a man and a woman conversing about it. Well, you used to not be able to talk about it. Even still, in the United States, it's iffy. So. Help, the FBI is spying on me. That one. I don't remember that one, Jamie. I'm sorry. There's huge gaps in my Simpsons knowledge. So whenever anybody like drops like fucking Simpsons lore, I'm always missing out. Oh, I made Hemingway. What?
Someone's out there.
Someone's out there? Who?
When you
Find him. Nothing there now.
No sign of him now.
No sign of him now.
Someone there?
It's me. Hold still. Thank you. Anybody else got a soft head? Thank you. Who else? Who else needs to be oh, you're up there. God bless you. Damn. Simpsons was the boring show. What? My dad watched while our VCR recorded Buffy. Okay. He was a freak and a half. Oh. Have you seen the Simpsons episode about the Finnish nuclear power plant that was aired quite recently, or at least a year ago? I haven't seen the Simpsons in decades, so, nope. Oh no! Mysterious exploding head disease is going around. Everybody watch out. Outbreak, outbreak, outbreak. God damn it, stop moving. Sir! There you are. Guys, man, can you just ask people if they have sockets? Yes, I can. Yes, I can. He's celebrity deathmatching them. I need to get in here, right? They're alive. And they try to stop me. Are you? No. Dead now. That was weird. I can, and I did, yeah. It was plaguing. They were like... I thought maybe it was like a weird, like a glitched dead body, but apparently they were alive? Which is very odd. You never know with Bethesda. It's never the same game twice, Chet. Remember when that was like... Remember that was like a huge... Hey, it's procedural. You're never going to play the same game twice. Don't you get bored with playing the same game over and over? I totally... My finger slipped. Come here. Come here. Hold still. I need to shoot. Come here. Come here. Don't hide. Okay, I got you. Anybody else? That's a weird noise. Somebody. Okay. There's somebody running around. You're silly. You're silly. I've been playing this game over and over for 14 years, so no. Yeah. I'm telling you, it's different every time. Whether you want it to be or not. You will always somehow see something new. How do they do it? Skyrim? Also Skyrim. KSP? KSP also does things I've never seen before. But in a more like malicious way. Somehow. It's like, oh, I'm gonna launch this reliable rocket that has always worked for me. And KSP is like, no, you're not. Tube flage? How do I know damn tube flage? The hell silliness is this? Is anybody else? Alright, we gotta go in and shoot some people. This is where I sometimes die on these runs, you know? We don't have a level up ready. But hopefully we'll be alright. Now, I did spend an awful lot of time shooting people. So that ate up a lot of the night. But we should be okay. At least out here. Hey, classical gas is on the radio. That's always... Okay. That's always fun. Yeah, I'll take that stuff. Has anybody got any weird stuff going on? You know what? I don't care. What are you? You're good. Yeah. Alright. Now, there's like one trap right away in here that'll kill me. So we'll deal with that first. This song is still catchy, Chet. It's still a catchy song.
What the fuck was that?
Perfect. No, no! God damn it. Alright, we have to do this here, we have to do it here. Oh, okay. I did. I did. It was a fatal titty shot. You never know, chat, you never know.
Only a fucking coward hides.
It exploded, killing her instantly.
Keep running.
I'm just saying, just medically, you know what I'm saying? That's what's going on.
Everything's starting to sound like footsteps these days.
I mean, what do you mean everything's starting to put... like, your friend was just murdered right there. What do you think it is? Ah, there's no way there could be somebody in here. My good friend's just, like, right tit exploded. For no reason. Must have been the wind. You got time to lean, you got time to clean. I wish. Why do you wish that? That's weird. Bob's head exploded. He went right to sleep. I was kind of upset, but then, you know, I stopped worried about it. Must have been the wind. You can never make manager in those jobs, it seems. No, you can. Did I tell you about the time they wanted...
Hey,
Scared, huh?
No. Okay.
Huh?
No.
You should be.
They wanted to make me manager. So, I was gonna work a summer job. To make extra money because Father Monkey was on his way, and I got like a summer job
Dumbass coward.
at fucking at Kmart, just like moving
What the
shit
hell was
around.
that?
Oh, that guy was right there. I tried to shoot him in the butt, but I missed. Is he just stuck there? I think he's stuck. Buddy? Hey, buddy, can I unstick you? Okay. Whoops. So, anyway, so I was like, I don't really want to work hard. The manager's come from other places. Yes. I didn't want to work hard, so I was like, I don't want to work hard. I'm just collecting a paycheck. Now, I've learned often that the better you are, the more they make you work, right? So I was like, I don't want to do that, and this job's not going to last me forever. I'm just going to be here for the summer, and then I'm going to be moving away. Oh, my ass exploded for no reason. Ass exploding disease is going around. We got head exploding disease. We got ass exploding disease. Chad, I don't think this place is healthy. Anyway, so I decided to be the stupidest fucking person I possibly could be at the job. Like mind-bogglingly stupid. Okay? People hire managers from outside to prevent nepotism or favoritism. I don't think they do. I think they bring people in because of favoritism. But here's the deal. Also, every place is different, right? When COVID broke out, everyone was hoarding toilet paper from the ass-exploding disease. Okay, that's different, though. That's different. So I was like the stupidest guy anybody had ever met. Like, and I would get out of work all the time. Like, if they wanted me to do, like, they had me moving, like, they're like, this guy's so stupid, maybe we could have him move heavy stuff. But then that didn't work because I was too stupid to do that. And if I didn't want to do something, I'd just act like I couldn't figure it out. Like, put a TV from one shelf to another. Like, I'd just act like I couldn't figure it out. And they'd be like, he can't figure it out, get somebody else to do it. And everybody, like everybody wanted to hate me, but they're like, ah, he's just a fucking moron, right? And I would come into work being the stupidest motherfucker I could every single time. So we don't hire men at my job. Listen, this was just one job. This was Kmart. The Sleepy Joe of Kmart, yeah. And then, I work in retail, yeah. Yeah. And then I'm getting ready to move, and I'm like, sorry, boss, I gotta give my 2 weeks, right? And he was like, can I convince you to stay, because we want to get you on management track. He's like, I could make you immediately department manager. He's like, and track you to assistant manager. Right now. And I was like, no, I've got to move. My wife is having a baby. And he said, you're going to have a baby? And I was like, yeah. And he was like, oh my God. It is some office space shit. But, like, I was literally the stupidest person there. Like, I swear to God, I worked hard to be stupid. I had to hide everything I knew. You know what I'm saying? Like, I just was really dumb, and I was like, and it worked, right? And it was great. And then they're like, you have to stay, we need management. And the thing is, right? It is defense, right? Somebody that stupid wasn't going to make any decisions. You know what I'm saying? Like, I was not going to make a single decision. You know what I'm saying? I was just so... Where'd my fucking dog... The minute I get over encumbered, my dog vanishes. Also, they weren't going to be stealing. Sky Natos, thank you for the follow. And also, if anybody else was stealing, they were going to get away with it because I was no Columbo. You know what I'm saying? I wasn't figuring that shit out. Seriously, where'd my fucking dog go? I just got over encumbered, and now he vanishes. Every single... Come here. Why are you afraid?
Hey.
I'm literally dying. Literally dying. Yeah. And I could take the fall from later. Exactly. But it was like, it was kind of amazing, you know? Oh, I shouldn't have done that. You know what? It's fine. They're safe with him. I've never seen Columbo. Never even heard of it until a few years ago. Never said news about it. Really? Columbo was all over the TV back in the day. My friend was a cop. He'd only arrest people if they were witnesses to a crime. What? Oh no. I see what you had to go through. That wasn't easy. That's fine. There's something about being humbly dimmed that kind of endears people to you. I know, because everybody, like, I literally made work harder for everybody else, right? Cops don't get bonuses for high scores. They should. Lines, 3. Maybe. No. No. Okay. There we go.
Nice.
I only do Peter Falk for The Princess Bride. That's amazing that you've managed to, like... It's amazing that you've gone through life, Bishimoto, because I know, you know, we're a similar age, right? Just somehow always looking the other way when Columbo was on. Like, I know statistically that could happen, but that's like flipping, like, a coin and having it land, like, tails 1,000 times in a row. That's crazy.
Powering up. Protectron on duty. Approach and identify yourself. Law-abiding citizens will not be harmed.
Out! Find him!
The robot's going the wrong way today, it turns out. I was outside with the water hose also, okay?
Find him! Kill him!
Located. Commencing attack. Engaging.
Oh god. Holy butt.
Just die!
But we'll let the robot finish everybody off. Call me Mr. Lucky. Okay. Anyway, I was 100% outside with the water hose also, right? I wasn't... Robot. Robot, they're shooting at you, buddy. You're not coming for me, are you? This robot's coming for me. Robot, go fight the men. Go... Okay. We're fine. We're fine. I'm sorry if I'm good here on your stream tonight, but I'm going to sleep now. You're okay, Volsonic. It's okay to just sit down and relax and watch me play a video game. It's okay. I never seen Columbo live, but I literally had to look up Falk's role in The Princess Bride because he's the guy, he's the grandpa who reads the story. I enjoy using that car as a bomb trap. Very Irish of me. Oh, okay. Chat. Chat, it is not genetically Irish to blow up cars. I think. Damn it! Who's ready to starve next winter? Me!
This is bullshit.
Where's that? It's over here, right? Where's that other, I can never find the other, thing. Because there's the one there. Plates your flag on Sky Natos. Yeah. Jamie's British. You just got fucking... Listen, it's none of my business. But, like... Oh, God. Why is everything so tough now? No, I don't want to be in danger. No. Please stop. Damn, I thought you were making a vintage story reference. What? Farmers not planting the season due to the cost availability of fertilizer. Listen, no, it's not that kind of planet anymore. We don't just... Nothing here makes sense anymore. Okay? Abernathys chairman, the highest level of high-functioning alcoholic. Actually, I think, wasn't there a thing and it was like South Koreans now are like some of the drinkingest people? Something like that. That's okay, because, here in Utah, we're not gonna survive the summer, so, you know, it is what it is.
Yes.
Yeah. I meant to Poland. I'm sorry, but no. Silver medal at best. Also, Poland is very good at it. What do we have here? We got this stuff, we got this stuff. Oh, I took that by mistake. I don't need that. I'll take a fan. Hello, scum. Take an automatic thing, and everything else is fine. Where's what's his thing? Ah. Wait, what? Oh. I wish that robot was still out there. I'm drinking so much San Pellegrino. Oh! I made it to the USA. Our idea of success is different. I'm also in the USA. Who cares about food and water if the shareholders make money? Very true. Very true. Where are you? Yaw. Yaw. You guys alright? You guys cool? Everybody doing better? Okay, that's what I thought. And... oh yeah, did you have any... no, he's wearing the spike armor. I'll take this telephone. That's nice. And some drugs. Get the thing. USA, USA! Romania, Georgia, Czech Republic, Latvia, Germany, apparently in top 5 pure alcohol consumption per person for 2019. I am streaming music from Spotify. Why do you ask? Barb, tell me about it just a minute. Okay. Well, I believe Barb. It's very heavy, so I will not take it, but I want it. What are you doing under here? Chad? I Raider ended up under here. Silly. Sure, I'll take it. It's not great, but I'll take it. Alright, let's get going. Children don't count as alcoholic. Depends on the children. Heard you kept me up all night. Yeah, I was up all night for no fucking reason. I was just up. Well, I had acid reflux. And some other stuff, but whatever. Huh. So none of us slept last night. I'm sure it's fine and it's not a sign or anything. I wouldn't worry about it, Chet. I wouldn't worry about it. Alright, let's see how bright it is outside. I had raisin pain. Yes. Yes. Raisin pain, is that anything? It's like I don't know. Cats woke me up after 4 hours yesterday. Maintenance woke me up after about the same today. That's that fried chicken chain, yeah? Fried chicken chain. Oh, okay. I've never had it. When it comes to fried chicken, I vastly prefer Popeyes to all the other fried friends. What is chicken but fried friends? I mean, like maybe not maybe fried people would be different. But like, no, it's light out. See, I'm never gonna make it as a vampire, chat. I would never make it as a vampire. We should brush our teeth. For the little superhero in your life. Superdent. What if you have a big superhero? Chad, I hate being out during the day. I hate it. No, like, but if I had to be, right? Also, wait a minute. Also, for everybody that calls me a vampire, right? Like, do you think I have the wherewithal to not just walk out in the sunlight and die? Like, I have severe ADHD. Even treated, it's like I'm out of control most of the time, right? There's no way I wouldn't just forget immediately and die. I don't have the kind of planning. That's because somebody was calling me a reverse vampire. And I was like, what's a reverse vampire do? Vomit blood into people's necks? Apparently, yes. I guess I could just store all junk when I do that. I don't remember quoting that. But sure. Yeah. Did Matt play Vampire? Yes, I did. Yes, I did. And I was one of the, the nutty guys, the silly people. I don't remember what it's called. Everybody was excited and stuff, and then like I was enjoying it, and then I stopped playing it, and there you go. That's my whole story. God damn, this is a fucking gun. I think this is, yeah. We'll see if that's like better than what I have. Oh, it's an auto pistol? No, we'll give it to somebody. We'll give it to one of our guys. If you're an old dirty bastard, get ready for old cranky Dracula. Yeah. Hey.
I just want to trade a few things.
Okay.
Yeah, give me a gun. All right, I'm taking this. I'm taking this. Okay. I need to give you some of this. Be careful with it. Okay. It's very expensive. Now you're gonna use that. Do I have any? I don't have anything else for you just yet. But enjoy. But yeah, I did play Vampire the Masquerade.
Heads up.
Hey, right here.
Over here.
Yeah, there you go. There you go. There you go. Trade. 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 Thank you. Somehow I've never heard of Raising Cane's before, despite never living more than 10 miles from one. Again, this is like Bishimoto never seeing Columbo. What's going on with chat? How come you guys are missing things? Not that you have to, right? See these things, but I've known about Raising Cane's, but I've never been there. Okay. I need to get back to put that away. We'll put that away. We'll put that away. We'll hold on to this. We're gonna go back to yeah. Actually, we could go straight up to 10 pines. So we got 10 pines. That's nice, right? So we'll go right up there. Is Los Betos still around in Utah? See, yeah, Betos is still around. We mostly go to Albertos. We live downtown, so we go to the one on what is it, 5th? Is it 5th? It's 5th, yeah. Maybe it's the Dwayne fuck, I can't say it. Dwayne The Rock Johnson damage. Yeah. I miss that place. It's good stuff. It's super good stuff. Did you move away? Vindictive Quaker? I think there's an extra W in there. Yeah. No, it's just there for work many times. Yeah, it's good stuff. It's good stuff. It still exists. Chat, if you're ever in Salt Lake City, on like, what is it, like 5th South and like 3rd West, there's a place called Albertos. Get the carne asada. That's my Jade Bramage. What? That's my recommendation to non-locals. Ah, fuck. You know what? I don't care. I'm shooting a Yao Guai. Yeah! Get him! Get him, you can do it! I can't. You guys can do it! Hell yeah! That's what I'm talking about. Carne asada is my second go-to at New Mexican place if they don't have carnitas on for that day. Yeah, carne asada is so good. You know, I had, where was I? It turns out I have never had pollo asada. And that stuff's really good. Pupusas are also very good. Yeah. Now y'all are making me hungry. I'm not even... How dare you? How dare you, all of you? Because I'm not gonna, you know... I'm not gonna go... I don't have money. Oh, I need to put my right leg on shit. There we go. I meant to have tacos yesterday. They didn't... Well, it's on the mind. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Like I said, though, last summer, my wife and I tacoed ourselves. We had, like... We had the summer of tacos last summer. And we had tacos, like... It even went beyond summer. Like, we had tacos, like, all year. And, it's good. But now, it's, like, it's hard to have... We kind of overdid it. But that's how we function, so... Let he who is without ADHD cast the first stone, okay? And believe me, they will. They love it. They love casting them stones. That doesn't work, Barb. You know it doesn't work. Oh yeah, hell yeah! My thing, my thing cleared up. I'm no longer sick. How many people are here? Still two. No, don't do that. I need to give this person, like, better weapons. I can dream. Yeah. Just a low-effort point-and-dump team on non-Sundays. Yeah, because, like, I used to turn it off. And then sometimes I'd forget. And then I think it was Jamie or Father Monkey or somebody was like, just let them waste their points. And I was like, oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, I can do that. Then they will have less... Excuse me, fewer points to murder me with. Hello, cows. Probably Father Monkey. It's probably Father Monkey, but I can't remember. I did used to refund people wasting them, but that got tiring quickly. Exactly, and you don't have to do it. Also, it doesn't matter. Also, it's fine. You know? Don't worry about it. You're dead. 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 Oh, I leveled up. What do we need to get? So this is level 14. This one's level 13. This one's 12. I reckon toughness would be good. Toughness is probably the next one we should get. Oh my god! Barb, what the hell? Barb! Thank you for the 5 gifts and subs. Congratulations, Ray of Light 33, Sir Brucible, Shardies, Big Pole 0411, and Cannibal Jeebus. You are now official Masternauts and members of the Batcom Art Cool Kids Club. Welcome. Thank you so much, Barb. What is up? What was that for? Thank you. I didn't even do nothing. Big Pole 0411 is the most suspicious. I like to, when we get like a big group of names like that, whenever somebody does gifted subs, in my mind, I always like try to pick out the most suspicious username. Hyper. Are we getting hyper? Are we getting hyped? Are we getting hyper? Goddamn. That little motherfucker's always patrolling right there. Probably better to go up this way. There's not really, like, a clear path. What the hell is that? I don't know what it means, Bill. Defend to the death your right to do it. Ice King!
Ice
Oh
King
my
off
god!
Space rated with 7 viewers.
Ice Cream of Space! Oh, my man was playing Ark. How was Ark? What is up, Ice King? We got him. We got him, everybody. Hello.
You find those raiders?
Yeah, we took care of him.
Yeah, I took care of them.
No kidding. That's the best piece of news we've had around
Ahoy,
here for
Lost
a
Ink,
good
hello.
long time. So we've been talking. We decided if you came through for us, we'd join up with them.
Hail to the king, baby. Ice King's here.
Better. We've got to start helping each other. So
Did you
hurry in.
did you
You
collect a
can
lot
count
of
on us
poop
if you need help down the line.
at Ark?
Thanks again, friend.
Okay, is that it? Are there still the things over here? Yep. Ow. You guys got a bug problem? At least they can poop on Art. What do you mean? You can poop in other games. Well, there's dinosaurs. That's not the important part to me. Look, I'm sorry. I know dinosaurs are cool. Alright? But the thing that sticks out in my mind about that game is your character will just take a shit where they stand, like an animal. And
daughter like that, right in front of their
I don't
eyes.
know how they carry on after something like that.
Damn vultures. It's better to just...
and I'm sorry, that's all I'm going to ever think about it. Rug Mpreg emote. What are you talking about? Which one's the right one? That's advanced. Like nature intended. I don't know that nature has any intentions. I'm gonna leave these trees. You know why? Because they're not that one. Because why not? Also, I've got to, like... I don't want to, like... I don't want this place to be real. I hate... Chad, I fucking... I fucking hate 10 Pines, man. Like, hey, what are you? Yeah, come here.
Got it.
Yeah, you don't guard this place, okay? Good luck. Maybe we'll send some stuff here, but, like, I can't say. I'm taking Ark back from the racists and the bigots. Yeah, that's cool. That's cool. I didn't realize dinosaurs were so, like, racist. Until, you know what I'm saying? I really see the best of K-Tel. No, but we can be. This is literally a thing I put. Hey, look, Chad, it's the great green jewel of the Commonwealth. I put this together. It's my easy listening fucking station on Spotify. And it's inspired by, like, you know, stuff that I used to hear when I was a kid. Yeah, this is what yeah, I only play Met playlists for the most part. Yeah, they are really primitive. Stupid dinosaurs. Biggest never grow up, so they cling to childish things and ruin them. Yes. That's true. This sounds like music from a dentist's office. Well, I mean, there's a reason for that. Part of it is, I do have a lot of Muzak. Muzak was the dentist office music. Do you know what's fascinating about Muzak? So, I never knew how Muzak worked back in the day. But it was just literally a radio. It was just a regular radio. Right? And, it was like, they would bolt in the tuner so it could only get the one station, right? And they wired in a counter. And it just had a little number counter, right? And so, like, it would decode the Muzak, right? And you'd plug it into your speaker system or something. And, like, I guess every month, the Muzak guy would come and write down the number from the counter on the back of the radio. Like, it was super old school. As a kid, I hated this kind of thing, but I'm very into it as an adult. Exactly. Let's see. Muzak. And her sister, cause... What? Anyway, I find the whole Muzak thing fascinating. Because I never realized they'd have an actual fucking, like a little radio that they just plugged into the speakers. Muzak, I think, also was mainly mono. I don't think Muzak was regularly in stereo. You know what, no. But the whole thing's fascinating. Everything is a lie.com. I don't think you can say that, Ice King. Yeah, so they could bill you for the number of hours. Yeah, so like the guy would come and he would read the number off, and then you would get your bill for how much music you used. Right? Surely the system would be Sigma Zach. What are we talking about? I know one thing about Zach, and that he's from Gungaga. Used. Well, yeah. Yep. Don't click that. Somebody please, can we get rid of Ice King's message? No, probably not. Probably I have to do that. Sorry, Ice King. Sorry, Ice King. We'll get you back in a second, but not until you've learned your lesson. Careful, Jamie. Why does Jamie have to be careful? Off to Ice Corsica with you for a while. I realized my joke would be a security threat. That you got to be really careful about putting .com stuff, man. You gotta be very careful about stuff like put that stuff in chat. Yeah. I've never been careful in my life. Yeah. Jamie's never been careful in his life, right? Because last time Jamie tried to delete a message, he banned Claiborne. Yeah, well... That was Claiborne's first defense. Like, ever. Of course it happened in my chat. Of course it did. This place is feral. I don't know how I got it. I mean, you're all good kids, but like, by God. Yeah, exactly. I'm so careful it hurts sometimes. You say that right after you did a security risk. I love that after he was unbanned, he said, so that's what it feels like. Exactly, yeah. Like he just had a transcendental experience. I have banned people in other chats trying to snipe different chatters so many times. What do you mean? You're trying to get somebody and you banned somebody else? Oh, God. You know what that means? You know what that means, everybody? Just a second. I have something important to do. Yeah. Yep. Uh-oh. We need more loose cannons around here. Yeah, we do. Look, you don't have to do it. It's just knowing that you can brings me joy. I don't know any chat commands. I don't know either. Don't worry about it. Who gives a shit? Yeah, shout out is the bigger. Live just picked up Ice King sword up the ground like a gremlin. Hell yeah. That's the best way to do it. Live Grove is a mod now? Yeah. Yeah, she was just talking about how bad at it she was and I couldn't resist. Interesting, deleting that ate my moderator status. Yeah, that's the problem with it. I'll give it back to you. Let me give it back. Oh shit, I keep throwing fucking grenades. I wish it would keep it in here. Give me a second. Give me a second. There we go. You're back. You're back. Welcome back. Where's Preston Gravy? Why does everybody here just walk around in the dark? I know part of it's because I haven't given them lights, but, you know, fuck them. No! Chat, where's... I'm gonna have to do a thing. Talk to Preston Gravy. Alright, where the fuck is he? Is he this way? Anyway, you feel like...
You ask me, freedom's always worth fighting for.
Freed?
You know that settlement you sent me to help? They've decided to join the Minutemen.
That's great news. I knew you were the right person for the job. By
Yeah.
the way, you should have one of these flare guns.
Nope.
You can use it to signal
I just
for
want the
help
delete message
from
mod
any
icon in
nearby
chat
minute.
for
It'll get
emergencies.
more and
Yes.
more useful as we get more allied settlements.
Uh-huh.
I don't think I ever...
Saying something because my entire chat window is all moderator badges. Oh. I'm gonna have to do things. Yeah.
I figured you'd tell me when you were ready.
Have you heard of...
You guys...
That's right.
Mhm.
I was with Colonel Hollis's group.
Yeah.
We
Okay.
Only
Yep.
we...
Sure.
Uh-huh.
As long as you don't give up.
Yep.
I'm not about... That's why I'm...
Yep.
Hey, that means a lot coming from you, Garvin.
I appreciate that. Does that mean you'll do it?
Yes.
Okay. I'll do it.
Good. Good.
No,
Welcome
no,
aboard.
I don't say anything vampiric
is a
or
whole new
lewd
start
or
for the
insane.
Minutemen.
I say
In the
normal
Commonwealth.
things.
Don't worry. I'll be
Mr.
right
Comar,
beside
Mr.
you all
Comar,
the
Kenny
way.
Morgan, Gay Furry News. Are you suggesting the high orbit station is unsinkable? Yes. Stop.
That's quite a promotion you
Sorry,
just
okay,
gave.
there we
The
go.
leader of the Minutemen has
That
always
is
held the
mostly
rank of
mortal.
general.
I'm
Our
incredibly
last leader was
mortal.
General Becker. After he died back in '82, nobody could agree. The
Mhm.
one good thing.
All right,
now it's
we
you.
don't
Got
care,
a strange-
Preston. We
I
don't
couldn't figure
care.
out Anything else?
Mm-hmm.
Yep. Travel to Grey Garden. Ah, fuck. Grey Garden? Really? His art will live on. No, it won't. See ya.
No, nothing.
All right.
We need to nudge Clutch to update the spreadsheet. I would if anybody got paid for this, but nobody does. Met the mighty legless vampire. I have legs! Look! See? Look! Two of them. I'd show you both at the same time. But
I heard that
I'd
folks
fall,
at Finch Farm
I'd
need some
fall
help.
over. Anyway, it
The
doesn't
Minutemen should
matter.
be the ones that answer that call.
No! I did not say that. Stop it. You're being ridiculous. Okay, but you have one butt or two. I have like half a butt, maybe. Like, maybe even a quarter of a butt. Why are we proving you have legs? Because they said I don't. I have... No. It's not strictly zero. Brenda has confirmed that I still have the idea of a butt. Right? There's a good foundation where a butt still might be grown. Okay? I just... Like, maybe if something happens. I do have to sit on a special cushion, though. What are you up to, Teddy? How's it going? So I have a foundational buttocks. Nothing wrong with that. Well, I used to have a butt. I still have like a pelvis, you know, and legs. Has your butt done the inverse of a prolapse? I don't know what that means. A prelapse? A post-lapse? I don't know. A conlapse? The Hank Hill. No, it's not a Hank Hill butt. It's not like a little tiny butt. It's just gone. It's look, it just goes like straight down. It's not like a tiny butt. It's just there's like this, whatever this is, and it just goes, there's just a leg. And, between, like when I was like 41, my butt just started going away. I do have an 80s white chick ace. What? Who's somebody that's known for having a big butt, like Nicki Minaj or something? So on a scale of Hank Hill to Nicki Minaj, where would you rate yourself, Matt? Like less than Hank Hill. Prolapse is something you want to generally avoid. What's the opposite of a prolapse? No, Kennedy, no. The scale is actually from Matt. Come on. Come on. It's not that flat. Okay? It is. But, like, I'm sure there's somebody with less... No. It's like the new Fujita scale, but with less destruction and death. Good. Amateur lapse. Again, I don't think we're getting to the heart of this. I used to have a bubble butt, like 2 badly parked Volkswagens. Then I started doing karate. It seems to be working out 3 times a week. Birds fat. Who knew? Yeah, but I do fuck all and my ass went away. So, like, it's not just that. Spincularity. My butt is unfortunately big. That's literally fine. It's fine to have a big butt. Sphincular. I don't think it's sphincularity. Like you sphincterized? Like what the hell's going on? My ass is short core. I don't know what that means either. I am duly and completely confused by all of these things. The singularity of a sphincter. Isn't a sphincter a singularity? That's a Final Fantasy guy. Oh, well, you know I don't know that stuff. I thought you were just like... I was like thinking like a short person, but you're saying, what, the short person? You know, like you're from Puerto Rico or something. I have a big arse. It's fine. It's not something to cheer about. Yes, it is. Several people like big butts, and they're literally unable to lie about it, and don't worry about it. Hello? 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 Oh. Wait, was it? Was that literally it? Just 2? Huh. Alright. That would like short. I don't know from short. Man, don't know nothing about... I know a lot of things about Final Fantasy, but, like, the OG Final Fantasies, I don't know anything about, like, Final Fantasy... I know some things about Final Fantasy 14. Some things. Okay? Chaucer liked big butts long before Sir Mix-a-Lot. Exactly. Yeah. So, like, there's a long and storied history of liking big butts. Let me look at the chart. Oh. He's just a little guy. He got that Joe Rogan body. What's he do? He's not a little guy. I mean, he's a big guy. Well, I mean, it's all relative. Some, you know, one man's big guy is another man's little guy. Why are these mole rats not, like, joining in the collective? Did they no longer believe in unity? Are they no longer united? He rolls. I'm a big guy. You're not. You're not. Stop. You know what? Yeah, you are, buddy. You're a big guy. In the same way, that's like, how you doing, big guy? Like, that's you. That's you, pal. I'm gonna... Let's get you a baseball cap. You know? And, like, a stripy shirt. We'll get you in Little League. Except, Little League might be too big. We're gonna have to get you into Tiny League or something. Let's try this. Nope. Fuck it. I fucked up. I gotta run. I've done it now. Your cast is a big imp and we'll see. I don't know what that means. You know, I don't even care anymore. I'm just running. I hope you're having a good day. You too, Volsonic. You have a good day as well. Anyway, can we shout out Snap, please? Let's shout out our big guy. Our big fella. Our cute little fella. Give him a little rub on the head. Shout the big man out. Does anybody think about Mr. Holden from Star Trek with Troy's... Mom looks on us. No. No. Also, I remember him from Twin Peaks. I'm definitely a tall white man, so people take me seriously and listen to me when I talk. Yeah, like this. Hey, big guy. What do you got to show me today? And you know. Big tall guys do not post that emote. I'm sorry. They don't. I'm more flesh-toned. That doesn't mean anything. Stop, look what he did to me. Look what they've done. Look how they massacred my boy. So, Live was talking about how bad of a mod. Like, just talking about being bad at being a mod, and I couldn't help myself. I automatically did it. Look, you guys joke, but, like, you are not going to be around when I need you. You're just not. If everyone's a mod, no one's a mod. There are some people who cannot be mods, okay? Oh. The current wall in chat is 100% mods, and that's very funny. It is very funny. It is very funny. Please don't make me a mod. Okay, I won't. Problem solved. Okay. So, we gotta put stuff away. I'm never, ever, 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 ever using the flare gun, ever. That's just not gonna happen. I tried it once. I'll never try it again. My husband is supposed to mod, but he'll wander off without saying anything. Look, most of my mods never actually do anything. It's fine. Say what you will about that Macom art. He respects my wishes. Exactly. But only yours, Shug. Nobody else's. My mods don't do shit. Just mod everybody. Fuck it. Let God sort them out. Like the other day, where you sent him to talk to me, and I told him to ask you for details, and he insisted that instead he watched a movie. Yeah. Poor Cassie. Poor Cassie. That, I believe, is what the kids call catching strays, Chet. It's catching strays. Which I thought was catching stray cats and dogs, but, like, apparently that's not it. If I could do a measly 3K subs a month, I would start to pay them. Well, yeah, of course, yeah. Hey, related me, remember when he went to a psychiatrist, instantly diagnosed him with ADHD, and I was like, what gives? And everyone's like, that's how it works for men. Amazing, man. What did I do? I've already forgotten what I did. Hi, Urban. Sound like cats and dogs is a euphemism for bullets and bullets. Yeah. Oh, the catching strays thing. Yeah, no, I thought it was stray animals. I literally did. I was like, you're catching... I am one of those people that ends up with stray animals. You know what I'm saying? Like, if I go around, yeah, I will end up with, you know, a dog or a cat, right? It just continues to happen. I try to stop it. I can't stop it. Eventually, I just have to realize that, you know, sometimes there need to be people who, you know, love animals and take care of them, and that's fine. And I'm one of them. I just thought that's what it meant. Then Sonic looked him up before it turns out he actually will fire female patients if they express any preference in their care or ask too many questions. Oh. Do you know how so, like, here's the thing. So, I was diagnosed with ADHD as a kid. I don't know if this works for girls. Maybe not. But, they don't know that. Yeah. So, every time I go to a new doctor, they're like, oh, you're on ADHD meds. I was like, I was diagnosed as a kid. And they're like, yeah. And that's it. That's all, like, the fact that I was doesn't matter. Like, nobody's ever checked. Nobody's ever checked. Like, and it's not like I'm worried, you know, that they're not going to diagnose me. They will, but it just saves time. I can't take stimulants. Well, that's going to be rough. I have to have something like modafinil. I don't know how to pronounce it. And I think if I say that to this man, he'd be like, get out of here, drug seeking. Take the meth or nothing. Yeah. The problem with when people say drug seeking behavior is sometimes you do know that you need a medication to be better. And that's how medicine works. But if you ask for it, apparently that's a no-no. You have to gently infer it, like, you know, like you're a courtier in ancient Japan. You know, you can't directly say anything. I see drug make pain go away. Yeah, apparently no. No, you can't do that. No. Bad. Often you are seeking the drug you need, yes. There are a bunch of female patients saying that he fired them as patients when they asked for a medication change because side effects weren't working for them. So, yeah. I told you guys about... My dad had a problem with his glasses. And so he goes into the optometrist. He's like, I'm having a problem. You know, the glasses don't seem to be working. And it was like these. It was the progressive lenses, and the one in the middle was blurred. And he's like, I think it was ground wrong. And the eye doctor said, well, that's impossible. And my dad's like, impossible or not, I can't see. Something's wrong. I can't see out of this one. You know, my middle distance is wrong. And the doctor looked at him and said, are you calling me a liar? And then my dad just left. He's like, nope, I'm not dealing with that level of bullshit. You know what I'm saying? He's like, no. You know when a person is like, oh, this isn't a real person. This is a joke in human form that's just gonna make everything bad. Once here, my insurance decides my type 1 diabetes is cured, and I have heard all kinds of crazy shit. Thank God you got cured. Sometimes you age out of it. The divine mandate of a 23-year-old LPN seeing you that day. Exactly. Needs monthly proof my hernia didn't magically cure itself. Amazing. Sometimes here I'll have to reprove that I still have the genetic disease I have and will in fact need PT for the rest of my life. Yeah, I can't believe you need part-time, things. No dog, I'm calling you a quack. Yeah. Hey, Grab, how's it going? That's a pretty exceptional level of bullshit. You know, I don't know if it's that exceptional, honestly. I know it's physical therapy. I was just being silly. I was being silly that time, but it backfired on me because I often actually don't know what things are, and so, to you all, it just looked like Matt was having one of his spells again. You know what I'm saying? And why wouldn't you? That's exactly how I operate. Often, he says. Usually is much more accurate. It's Rage Burger Night. Oh, is it Rage Burger Night already? I still don't know what a rage burger is, but I'm very excited for you. I just changed primary care doctors because, as I believe I discussed here at the time, the last guy told me he thought I had a personality disorder because when he has me come in every 3 months to tell him how I'm doing, I come in and tell him how I'm doing. Women! So mysterious. And yet, so horrible. Can't live with him, can't live without him. That's what I say. Because I tried to get rid of him, but it was illegal. He thought it was weird that I give him a general update, even though I don't expect him to fix anything. Yeah, that's like... Yeah, that guy was raised by maniacs, and now it's everybody else's problem. Trails in the sky, South Carolina. What? I didn't say that. He was literally like, why would you ever tell me about a symptom if you don't want me to make it go away? And I was like, that's kind of crazy, man. Not today, but yes, you did. Well, you're not supposed to be able to remember things that I don't remember. How do I know? How do I know I'm real, Chet? Where am I? What's going on? What? What? Okay, I gotta go to... Fuck. Chat! I forgot the thing, but... I have to send somebody to 10 Pines now, because, of course I fucking do. And I'm gonna have to go to Grey Garden. So, let's send somebody to 10 Pines now, and then we'll pass through Grey Garden, and then we'll get to, we'll go get Hangman's Alley tonight. Hooray! You're in Sanctuary. I don't know what's going on, though. I don't know, I'm just deciding. How do people go into the medical profession that don't want to help people get better? 90% of them, Shug, it's because they are supposed to. It's either money, or it's a family thing, you know, where like your grandfather was a doctor, your father was a doctor, your aunt is a doctor. Everybody has to be doctors, right? And you're the one they've decided has to be a doctor, right? A lot of expectations. Some people like power. Huge portion of doctors have doctor parents, yeah. So like they're supposed to be doctors, but they don't give a shit, you know. Wait till I tell you that medical school intentionally only screens in rich kids from nice families. Yup. They insist on only calling an MD doctor if they have a PhD. Oh. Just love the thrill of power and holding life and death in their hands. Don't forget them. Those are what we call surgeons. Also, mind you, most doctors' first job is doctor. They don't even have part-time jobs in high school or nothing. Yeah. Isn't wine already fermented? Yeah, I think you understand that they fermented something into wine. There's a Filipino-American podcaster named Pablo Torre who won a Pulitzer yesterday and was being interviewed saying, finally, my mom will stop asking me to go to med school. Maybe? Maybe. Maybe? Probably not. But yeah, a lot of people, they just really want their kids to be doctors. Where was that really good, This is automatic, right? I think this one's automatic. Yep, it's automatic. Okay, then let's give him some crap to wear. Right arm. Right leg, fuck it. Left arm, left leg. And I think that's it. Do they need a hat? They might have a hat. There we go. Ah! If you get a JD, it says people call me doctor the way MDs do. A JD. JD Vance. I do remember my big ex's parents constantly trying to get him to break up with me until they found out I was applying to med school, and they started telling me to get me pregnant immediately. Oh, no. Juris Doctor, yeah. I genuinely think this phenomenon is because academics can't conceive of anything outside of it. Yeah. No, yeah. I do think academics see the world in two halves. One, those doing the studying, and those that exist to be studied. You know what I'm saying? Like,
I'm always glad to see the sun come up one more time.
Matt, how are you doing? Grib, I'm doing okay. How are you doing? At the university I went to, there was a support dogo for postgrad students in the law school. He would come in one day and brought the title Juris Doctor. Okay, that's fun.
Another day in the Commonwealth.
One time his mom came to visit in the middle of the night. I heard the sound of something crawling around my house like a fucking horror movie. I was creeping one room at a time, scared shitless, trying to figure out what it was in the dark. Eventually I realized it was coming from the kitchen. Slowly crept in to find that broad and left a live lobster in my sink without telling me. Educators are also straight into education after a master's degree. Yeah. My parents are still mad at me for not studying a DOD civilian. My parents have never given a single shit what I do, because I'm number 5.
Another settlement has sent word that they
She
need
traveled with a live lobster. You know, was I telling you guys? Who was I telling? Maybe it was my in-laws. Back when I was a kid, at the TF Green Airport in Rhode Island, they had a huge lobster tank. So, like, while you were getting on your flight, you could just, like, buy a lobster and take it home. You could just get a lobster. It's fucking crazy. My parents don't even know what I do. They don't care and never ask. My
I'll try to
dad,
make myself useful.
my dad tries, but he has no conception of what the hell Twitch is. Hey,
Farming's as honest work gets.
well, get ready to do something else.
I just need to trade gear with you.
Go ahead.
I didn't actually want to know what you thought about farming. That I don't give a shit, but as long as you're happy. My dad doesn't own a computer or mobile phone. I don't even attempt to talk to him about it. My dad did eventually get a what do you call it? An iPad? An iPad. I don't know who gave it to him. But he was terrified of the internet for many, many years. I'm not telling that story again, but he was absolutely scared to death of the internet for a very long time. I still don't I don't know if he understands if he's on the internet or not. Hi, Matt. Hello, chat. Hello, Spooty. Are you approaching to the end of the game? I mean, maybe, if I die. My parents know about and are confused by my day job as a clerk at a rec center. I don't even tell them about my side gig as a streamer. I'm sure they'd think it was frivolous. Yeah. You haven't lived until you've gotten to repeatedly see everyone in your family be surprised that you're doing something that sounds prestigious and intelligent when they find out what you do for a living. Just every time. Not only do we not care, but we also think you're a stupid failure. I mean, yeah.
At least it's not raining. I've heard of another settlement that's in trouble.
What? Who? What? Oberlin. Okay. I'll talk to the guys at Oberlin. Actually, we're doing that tonight. That's fine. That's absolutely fine. Imagine being on the internet. Yeah, my dad... Something happened in the olden days of the internet that, terrified him. And, he didn't go on the internet for decades.
Sharp. Don't let your guard down.
Did he see Google? This was before Google. This was in 1995. A lot of people don't understand that there was a time before Google. Yeah. Did you get your broadcast license yet? That's what he thinks. He thinks I'm like, he doesn't understand. He thinks like it's like TV or something. He doesn't get it, but he doesn't have to. One of the vocalists I know through theater went to college for vocal performance, specifically because her mom, also a singer, told her growing up that she could never be a good singer. What? My parents think if I'm not a soldier or a bureaucrat, I should get a PhD. I mean, what other options are there, Barb? Just an empty void. No. He saw what the internet was before Google. And he didn't like it. Remember Google Beta? Kind of. We used Alta Vista, Lycos. I used Web Crawler. Yes, web rigs were a thing. He was Karl Marx. Yes, my father was Karl Marx. Interestingly, you're not going to believe this, Joe. Considering manufacturing gas station dick pills. Alright. Dogpile. What? How good were web rigs? I mean, they were broken a lot, eventually. Yeah. Hotbot. Forgot about web rigs. Yeah. He saw the internet and predicted Mr. Beast. I don't remember Dogpile, though. I don't remember it. Anyway, okay, I'll tell you the story. So, first of all, what happens is, we get a computer, we get the internet. We try to show so my mom has learned some things about the internet at work. She still doesn't 100% know it, but she's learned some things and can, like, receive and send an email. Okay? Dogpile was a search engine. Yeah. So, so my mom's like, hey, teach your dad about the internet. Okay? So we get him and we show him a browser. This is a browser and this is an email. And you can look things up and this is this and this is that. You know, and this is, you can type and you can do things, right? I wish I could tell you to stream Hypnospace, but I think that's stream poison for everyone except me. It might be. I'd have to look it up. What's Hypnospace? Let me see. Anyway, let me tell my story first. So after all that thing, he's like, okay, I got a question. And we're like, okay. He's like, all these things you showed me. And we were like, yeah. He's like, which one's the internet? So he had no idea what the hell was going on. Which is fine. Length of 2 of Hypno steps. Yes. Then anyway, later he's trying it out. This isn't, now remember, this is 1995. This is olden days. Okay? This game where you're a moderator on like an alternate reality Niners internet and eventually have to solve a mystery. That sounds fun. Clueless 1995. Yes. And he is a firefighter. He loves putting out fires. He loves fire trucks. He loves all that stuff. Water. All sorts of cool stuff. Right? Very good. The sequel got canceled and I'm still upset. I'm so sorry, Snap. So he wants to look up firefighting and firefighters on the internet. I'm a big fan of water too. Okay, well go hydrate then. If you love water so goddamn much. What he discovers is a different type of firefighter than perhaps he was searching for in the family room while everybody else was in there watching TV. Yeah. And he didn't just find sexy firemen. Back in those days, if you guys have minds to remember, you didn't just see one thing. It would pop up window after window after window of all sorts of firefighters. Yes. Remember you had to go to a computer at a big desk in the living room. Yeah, and that's what it was. It was at a big desk in the living room. While the rest of us were watching TV. And he's like, oh, I didn't mean to do this. And he tried to close it, but all the pop-ups were coming up. And his poor old man mind remember, this guy was born in the 30s, right? Yeah, pop-up heads with sound. Yeah, exactly. And he just kind of screamed. Like, he was like, "Ah!" Like, he couldn't, the internet was way too much for him. Like, he was like, no! Like, he did not know that was possible. Too much for most of us still today. Fair. And, like, I don't know when somebody gave him an iPad. It was sometime in the last 5 or 6 years. I don't know if he had it around 2020. He might have gotten it after the pandemic because it turns out life was boring. Who are they? Are these just fucking raiders just walking down the goddamn street? Sure. Where'd you go? Raider! Raider, where'd you go? You're right there. You're fine. You had to go to the adult... No, I mean, no, that literally was, like, what you had to do. Yeah, were you ready to the woods to get your port? I think he's from before Woods. I was Woods port. This was the last thing I wanted to happen. Yeah. Yep. I used to do IT for a public library. We had computers for the public's use, and yeah, pop-ups suck. Yeah, exactly. Back in his day, he didn't... No, he knew gay firefighters were possible. But when he mistakenly clicked on gay firefighters in the middle of the living room, and they kept popping up, and it just kept happening, he didn't trust the internet for well, 35 years? 25 years? We didn't have woods. I found my port under a highway overpass as God intended. Oh, we definitely had it in the woods. You know what? That's got nothing to do with me. We're just going away. Oh, I'm talking about going to see blue movies with your friends in high school. It used to be a thing people fucking did. Like, back in the olden days, like, people would just go to see, like, a dirty movie that was in town. You had to go to a house of ill repute to see a fanny. I mean, you still can. We had a porter theater on South Calgary in Austin until I was, like, in college. Chet, I remember when, like, fucking... Like Times Square was still just, like, porn. Right? Like, that's what Times Square was back in the day. I miss CD Times Square. Look, we all do. Times Square was all porno until, what, crackdown late 90s? It had to have been mid to late 90s, yeah. I think it coincided with Giuliani getting rid of the squeegee guys. Yeah. Remember Giuliani, like, literally, all he wanted to do was get rid of the squeegee guys. There's more than one crackdown, but it wasn't, like, wiped until later. Yeah, exactly, yeah. Yep. But no, it was a big thing. It was huge when Times Square got turned into, like, a tourist spot, and not just, like, where the perverts hang out. Yeah. Does anybody remember the squeegee guys? Baltimore still has squeegee guys. That's because Giuliani never cracked down, and now you're running out of Giuliani's. He can't do that now. Yeah. Watched a crime doc recently where they interviewed a bunch of former sex workers about Times Square, and it was fascinating. It is fascinating. We also have a problem like a block from the police headquarters, just like in The Simpsons. No, I'm not going there. I'm not talking to dance. That's not happening. That's never happening. I feel like sometimes the police are like those bad parents where they allow crimes to happen, where they can keep an eye on them. Like, I don't want my kid going out and doing heroin on the street. That's why I buy heroin for them and their friends and watch them do it. Ed Koch was mayor through the entire 80s. Then I think Dinkins the early 90s. Then Giuliani was mid 90s to 01. Yeah, something like that. Yeah. I forgot about Dinkins. Like 100% forgot. Goddamn. Where's Supervisor White?
Welcome to Grey Garden, darling.
Hello.
This is the Commonwealth's first and only hydroponics facility, run entirely by robots.
I don't think it's hydroponic, but that's cool.
That's pretty ingenious.
Oh, God.
I bet you can work around the clock.
Of course, darling. Our unique
Relatedly, did you know the cops let the Gilgo Beach killer go unchecked because the cops were also soliciting a lot of the same sex workers and didn't want to get busted?
Carry out labor and maintenance. We supervisors, that is my.
Right.
We are capable.
Obviously,
Damn.
the man was brilliant.
My New York City friends called Dinkins the best mayor until Bob Dottie. Alright.
Robotics and
Bob Dottie's pretty, like,
intelligence were our creator's great
smiley. He's a smiley guy.
only by his love.
I think Koch was the one I was thinking of. Yeah, Ed Koch.
Singular.
Well, it's definitely.
I'll take.
Okay, we don't need any lore. Stop talking.
Tell me.
It's awful.
Isn't it though? Pressure.
Mm-hmm.
This will never do.
Uh-huh.
I agree.
All right.
Marvelous. Simply marvelous. Most of our water comes.
Okay.
Be it
All right.
if you could
Okay. Thank you. Thank you. That was fascinating. Love that. Chat. I'm gonna do it. I have to pee. So I'm gonna I gotta crouch in the shrubberies here, and nobody's gonna get. It's Koch. Yeah, exactly. So Ed Koch, when he was mayor, it was pronounced that way, but other people pronounce it Coke. You know. I very rarely hear people pronounce it cock. But you can. I knew at Koch University his name was pronounced cock. Yeah. No, that's caulk. That's completely different. I hate that bullshit, because in my accent, okay, God bless you, cock, as in the chicken, obviously, right? And caulk are two completely different things. You wouldn't seal up your bathtub with a chicken. And you don't get eggs from the stuff that seals up your bathtub. Cock, caulk. Totally different. The caulk-cock merger.
Have you looked into
She
our
pronounces it
water
cook.
problem?
I guess it's the ultimate fucking weird thing. I guess if you see that name, you have no idea how to pronounce it. In New York City environments, cock and caulk sound the same. Well, New York City can fuck an egg. I don't give a
see
shit.
about that water,
Look.
won't you?
Guess what? In New York City, yeah. And in fucking Boston, it's you caulk your bathtub. And you get your caulk out. Right? And you caulk your bathtub with it. I don't care. You don't get eggs from cockerel either. Yeah, I guess you're right. Anyway, they don't get married to chickens. What about cork? Cork is cork. Cork is hard cork. Caulk. I guess that sounds like caulk. Fuck! You caulk your bathtub to get... Okay. No, no, that is not how I said that. That is not how I... What am I, a fucking... What am I, a pirate? NG, get your cock out. Hoist the colors and get ye cocks out, boys. Nobody's doing that. Nobody's doing that. I gotta go to the bathroom. I gotta go to the bathroom. I gotta go to the bathroom. I'll be right back.
Do you think it's easy being this beautiful? I assure you, it is not. Another admirer comes to see me. Hello, darling. What can I do for you, darling?
Okay. God damn it. No! 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 Fuck. No! No! No, that's not a command. That's not a command. Put your chickens away. Holy crap, that's way too big. Holy crap, Lois. Ah, Jesus. Anyway, chat. Do not listen to me. Anyway, I have to go to that fucking place which isn't loading in, but it's fine. We're not going over there yet, because there's a super mutant with a missile launcher. I have rehearsal in a minute, and I don't wanna. Well, you should have signed up for it, nerd. Okay. How was your PMAC? It was unremarkable. As all P's should be. Ah, fuck. I'm gonna die. There you are. He's fine. Yeah, at this exact moment, I regret it. Yeah, you were all excited. You're all excited, and now look at you. Hello, Battle Rock. What's up? What's up? Don't get your chickens out. Anyway, just pull a no-show. What's the worst that'll happen? You get fired? They won't pay you? I haven't been excited for a single minute, have I? No! You actually haven't. Which one of these ones is the one I'm supposed to talk
Excuse
to?
me.
Probably the one on the bed. Rehearsal cops
Really
arrest you.
use your help.
Okay.
I'm with the Minutemen. How can I help?
We got a nest of some nasty bugs just around the
You're a
corner.
nasty bug.
If they don't get cleared
Ted
out soon,
Turner in heaven.
we're gonna have a
He's
real
trying not to
problem.
fall
It's really
asleep
too
after
bad
eating
'cause
some
it'd
red
be a nice
iguana.
spot for a new
I haven't
summer.
been in the red
In fact,
iguana,
there's some
the
folks
wet
that would love to
iguana,
set
in
up there if
I
it was safe. If you could make
many
sure the
years.
old
I had the
workshop there
mole.
is still in one piece, anyone who decides to move in later will be able
What did you
to
get?
rebuild.
What did you get? No problem.
No problem. I'll take care of them for you.
Oh, I hope so. We didn't know what to do.
Fucking Taffington, man. The mole is amazing. It is. It is. In heaven. Wow, I'm actually not in hell for once in one of Cassidy's jokes. Well, I'll be. I did create cable news, so the backdrop falls over, revealing an endless pain of fire and the worst visceral torture you can imagine, and a hanging banner, welcome Ted. It's nice that they welcomed him. It's nice that they... Enchiladas amarillo. Oh, that sounds really fucking good. Everybody's been talking about delicious shit today. Which is mole instead of enchilada sauce. It's incredible. I'll have to try it, but I'm not going to today. Because I'm just not. It's mole. I need to eat dinner where? It's it, yeah. Eating is necessary sometimes. Chat, maybe I go to Diamond City and get my reds cleaned out. I just want to call it mole like garden mole now instead. Yeah, just call it mole. You've had a banana. Urban. I have. This is the Midwest. They don't expect anything from us. You know, that's true. They do expect less. You know, right? And if you don't think that's true, watch that episode. What was it? The Great British Show or whatever, where they made Mexican food and they mispronounced fucking everything. They mispronounced everything. I'm homesick for a casserole. Yeah. The avocado. What? The one where they said like taco and stuff. Peppers, onion, mushrooms, tomatoes, and hot sausage. Oh, I'm throwing out spicy Italian sausage for dinner. Gotta cut up some onions and bell peppers to go with it. That sounds lovely. I'm so hungry, it turns out. Hey there, partner. Bowl? Little fella's been digging up my garden. I'll take 3. Where do you think molasses come from, Baylor? Can I say something about the Great British Baking Show's Paul Hollywood? Go for it. They have on many seasons done challenges they're told to make, or a likely thing for them to make would be conchas. And 100% of the time, Paul Howard complains that the conchas are dry and bland. That's what they are like, Paul. They suck. That's what they are. Yeah. They are dry and bland. It should have a filling. Yeah. Yep. He's never gonna figure it out, Snap. He can't pronounce the word taco. It's 4 letters. Okay? They have people make conchas and get mad about it so many times. It's okay if they just suck. It's fine. It's fine. He's traveled around and eaten a lot in Mexico, and I don't fucking believe him. If he doesn't know what a concha tastes like. Well, yeah, he probably does it, you know what I'm saying? Those are the ones you can find a porn bag in a tree. He kind of does, yeah. He does, doesn't he?
Find him and kill him.
I think he must have had like some weird tourist fusion culture somewhere. Oh, absolutely, yeah. He doesn't seem like the guy who doesn't go to the touristy places, you know what I'm saying? He's going to the touristy places. How could I have fallen into the Louisiana girl who doesn't understand casserole? I don't know what you mean. What is it about Louisiana that's
Oh, I know
casserole?
you're here. I'll find you.
It sounds like, why aren't these countries like the ones I got at the hotel or something? Yeah. Yep. He's a fool. Paul Hollywood's a fool, and I'm not afraid to say it. Wrong about conscious. Wrong about you shot my dog in the head. Jesus. Maybe we don't fuck around with these guys very much. Or maybe we do. Gotcha. Alright, where are the rest of you nerds?
Where'd that little fucker go?
Did you just call me a little fucker? The contestants are constantly... You have a lot to say about this. You are very upset, Snap. I have a long-term scheme to move to the UK, get on GGVBO and make countries and tell him he's wrong. Okay, I don't think that's all. I think you're stopping yourself, but you want to keep going. I feel like there's still anger in your heart. It's been trying to get out. Tony Bourdain knew the right way to eat while traveling. Fuck the touristy spots where the local... Well, of course, yeah. Is there a more specific definition of casserole other than food baked in a deep pan? I don't think so, but then again, I'm from Rhode Island and not a casserole expert, apparently. I still can't see anything in your Discord, bud.
Show your face. Come on.
I think that guy was already passed away. Look at these two. Look, Ted, if it isn't the Blowjob Brothers. Come on. Stop running around, you dick. Right in the bum. I have a fantasy of going on GBO and making crunch in American cookies and brownies and acting brand new as fuck about their weird cookie standards. It's a weird fantasy, but I love it. Speaking of moving to the UK, I found out yesterday that I could do that. I've been a British citizen my whole life and I didn't know it. Holy fuck. That's crazy. Live is a bot now and somehow outranks me? There's no ranks! Nobody outranks anybody. Yeah, it's one of your parents from there. Yeah. Judge Brownies makes you feel insane. Chicken broccoli rice is made in a deep pot too. Is that not a casserole? My dad was born in RFS base. Well, Grandpa was still stationed over there. And that fucking works? Hopefully everybody in here's dead. Because, you know. Barb wants boiled casserole. I don't know what that means. Also, I've seen almost every season of GBO, and I do not in any way understand what a pudding is. I'm sorry. Americans will never understand what a pudding is. I'm sorry, you just won't. I tend to think a baked dish. Yeah, that's what I think. Yeah. I'll leave you with that. I want a chicken broccoli rice casserole. Okay. Dad's brother is passed down one generation, so I'm a limey, but my son isn't. Oh, I still also don't know what it is. Yeah. Yeah. It's just another word for dessert. That's as specific as it gets, to be honest. Yeah, but there are British people who talk about, like, what and what isn't a proper pudding. And, like, sometimes it's not a dessert. You know what I'm saying? It could just be anything. I eat out of a cup with a spoon like a wild animal. Yeah. You can't have it until you eat your meat, which is fine. I love meat. It's not just a dessert because sometimes they make desserts and they're like, this isn't dessert. It's more of a pudding. I must have been wrong literally my whole life. You might be. Stop licking. Dessert and not really a pudding. Yeah. British people don't understand the concept of food. They do, though. Pudding and casserole and dumplings and the insane, undefined monster foods. Maybe. I think they must be the same Brits who don't wash their dishes, or have rotten teeth, or spend all day getting super fucking angry about 1776. What? Pink Floyd, yeah. Sometimes pudding means blood sausage, and sometimes it means dessert. See, that's what I'm talking about. Yeah, like, sometimes it means dessert, but sometimes it means something else. Talking about the ones that don't exist outside of the heads of Americans. There's definitely British people who don't rinse their fucking dishes, dude. I'm sorry. Yeah. They do wash the... Now, I don't want people to get it twisted. They do wash the dishes. They just don't fucking rinse them. Which is crazy. Sometimes the old ladies call me pudding. Does that mean I'm a snack? Maybe. I don't own dishes. I have paper plates. You mean the royalty? Please don't make me do stuff. You're gonna have to do stuff sometimes. I think there's an untranslatable aspect to what dessert is a pudding that people don't consider what makes it baffling to foreigners. Yeah. You can't just define a pudding. Same way, sometimes tea means steamed leaf juice, sometimes it means dinner. Yeah. It's not a real country, chat. You don't have to worry about it. Okay? It's gonna be fine. As you snapped to define pudding. Oh. For me, chat, as an American, a pudding is like, you know, a little pudding. Right? We're gonna totally redo this place, chat. We're gonna totally redo this place. It's gonna be fine. Right? But anyway, it's mine now, and now we have to go somewhere. And they're still fighting. Gotta get... Goodbye! Goodbye, I'll have a pudding in your honor. You have to define things, you're totally fine with vibes. Matt defines pudding as, you know, like a little pudding. Yeah. Just wait until you hear about the difference between tea and tea time. Look, yeah. I don't think it's weird to want a definition when the things people are talking about don't seem to make any sense. You know? Oh, that guy's not dying. That guy's not dying. Oh, that guy's legendary? Jesus. Come on, boy. Or girl or whatever. Hey, Cricket, how you doing? Fancy meeting you here. Snap, go to work. Step. Either call in and say I can't make it because I'm too upset about pudding, or go and let it go. I'm freaking Cassie out with the maid in a skillet on the stove hamburger casserole. Is that not hamburger helper? I think I'm always adjective than a noun, Step. Completely putting down, man. Yeah, these guys are fucking tough. They're just like, they got bullets bouncing off the old brains. Hamburger helper wishes it were hamburger casserole. All right. I've heard that hamburger helper helps those who help themselves, but I could be wrong. You know what? That legendary guy isn't going to go down anytime soon. But also, this is a good time to do this because... Yeah. Just everything in a dish. Snap! Get out of here! Y'all would not survive a winter in Nebraska. Yeah, I would. I don't think I'm hitting him. Okay, I think I'm hitting him now. Wait, where'd he fucking go? Is he hiding? Stop hiding. Sir. Sir. Good grief. And yes, I am poor. So what? Me too. Me too. Pick up your son. Yeah. I got 80 minutes. Who do goblins and trolls radically the same species? What? Find him.
Where'd you go?
I can see the smoke coming off of him. Got him. Let's think. My thing with casseroles is that they are never good enough to spend all that insulin on. They're all a ton of carbs. Yeah.
Would you like me to make you a PB&J sandwich?
I would adore one. Yeah. Thank you.
More peanut butter than jelly?
Yeah. Yep. Thank you. Like a whole day's worth of calories in one sitting. Well, I mean, you know. Yeah. Now, if you don't have to worry about that sort of thing, and I might not. I just need to see what that legendary guy had on him. I love this song, but it's weird that it ended up in there. Here it is. Fortifying alloyed metal chest piece. You know what? That's pretty good. That's all I want, though. When you're working on a farm in the Midwest winter, you need to kind of whole day's worth of calories to well, yeah, I mean, it all depends on what's going on, right? Very true. But I live in Salt Lake City. Oh boy, Piper!
Stop playing around, Danny. I'm standing out in the open here for crying out loud.
Alright, I guess we sit back and let this fucking happen.
I'm sorry. I'm just doing my job.
Ooh, just doing your job, protecting Diamond City.
I like to get real
keeping me
close to
out,
her
is
so she
that
scares
it?
me.
Oh, look, it's the scary reporter.
I'm sorry, but Mayor McDonough's really steamed, Piper.
Yeah, you're in the Jello
Saying
belt,
that
not the
article you
casserole
wrote was
belt.
all lies.
I don't really like Jello that
Silly
much, but
tizzy.
it is very popular here in Utah.
Ugh.
You need a lot of
You
Jello
won't
to
keep
survive
right
those
down,
harsh
Danny.
mountain winters, I guess.
live here. You can't just lock me out.
It's probably because families are so big, you always
all
gotta get
day,
something to go
Danny.
to. And
Open
like,
up.
Jello's cheap. Yeah, I misread Jello. I mean, Jello belts do a shit job of holding up your pants.
You.
Yeah, and Jello shots do it.
You want into Diamond City, right?
I don't know, something Like super cold red Jello. I want in.
I just got here, but yeah.
That sounds pretty good. I haven't had Jello in a while either. We have
What's that?
controversially,
You said you're a
we do like to
trader
have
from
pudding.
Quincy? You have enough supplies to keep the general store stocked for a whole
Like
month?
American pudding, which is the
You
you
hear
know
that,
the
Danny?
chocolate or
You
the
gonna
vanilla stuff in the
open
bowl.
the gate and let us in, or are you gonna be
Um,
the one talking to crazy Myrna about
I don't
losing
think
out
you
on
can keep
all the
romancing
supplies?
Piper with these faces. It's
alright.
not fair to Piper. Love is blind, and I agree.
Better head inside quick before old Danny catches on to the bluff.
It is, you know, like
Sounds good. Let's go.
Another great day in Diamond
everyone else
City.
move the Jello up towards you, mouth to the spoon, and then just slurp it up. You can, absolutely. Jello will keep the drugs away. I saw Housewives of Salt Lake City. I don't think those are real humans.
I told Sullivan to keep that gate shut. You devious, rabble-rousing slanderer. The level of dishonesty in that paper.
Piper
of
is
yours.
blind. That's why
that
she's in
pretty
love.
scrap for
McDonough,
parts.
Tyrant mayor shuts down.
You want her to kiss that guy?
Why don't we ask the newcomer? You support the news?
I
'Cause
support
the
the-
mayor's threatened to throw free speech in the dumpster.
Always believed in freedom of the press.
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't mean to bring you into this argument, good
Also,
sir.
this guy definitely
No,
slurps up
no,
the
no.
Jello.
You look like Diamond City material. Welcome to the great green jewel of the Commonwealth. Safe, happy.
This mayor needs a
fine
sash.
place
Can we
to
get a
come.
sash for him?
Spend your money.
Stick your face in the
Don't
bowl and
let
hoover
this
it up without the
muckraker
spoon.
here tell
Exactly.
you otherwise,
Slurping
huh?
without a spoon is still slurping. I agree.
What are you two arguing about anyway?
What do you think? Print love?
I'm trying to find some.
Yeah.
Trying to
He
find
slurps the Jello, but he's bad at it. He makes a terrible noise. What is slurping, Matt? Ask your parents. I'm not.
My son, Sean.
I had forgotten what this
He's less than a
character looks
year
like. I know. I'm
Wait,
sorry, everybody.
Your son's missing?
Oh, this is
You hear that, McDonough?
This
What's
is
Diamond City
fuck.
Security doing to help this
Wrong
man, huh?
Perlman. I was
This isn't
thinking
the first
wrong
missing
Howard.
persons
That's
report
not
to come
right.
through here, and
Wrong
now we have an
Perlman.
Don't
infant
listen
who's
to
been
her.
taken?
Well,
Okay.
I'm afraid that our security team, Diamond City, has every.
Well, sure. And a mayor of a great city must know everyone. Who can
No,
help
I'm
me?
sorry, I don't have time for any more questions. I'm a busy man. Enjoy your stay in our fair city.
This is ridiculous.
Pearl
Diamond
Rodman
City
is also
Security
very
can't
good.
spare
Wrong
one
Perlman is
officer
his
to
name,
help?
though. Wrong.
What
As
about
in
the truth,
incorrect.
McDonough?
Anyway,
I've had
let's
enough
skip
of
all
this,
this
Piper.
shit. Come on.
From
Stop
now
it.
on, consider you and that little sister of yours
Yeah,
on
keep
notice.
talking, McDonough. That's all you're good for. A big Diamond City welcome from the mayor. You feel honored yet?
I do.
Look, I gotta go get settled in, but, stop by my office later. I have an idea for an article you.
Perlman just does the intros. Well, now he's in the fucking game. Alright, so. Dog.
Look alive.
Dog.
How you doing, buddy?
Alright, I need you to go home
Stay safe, buddy.
to Sanctuary. Yep. Get on. There we go. Now we gotta get our eyes cured up in here, man. But yeah. Yay, we did it. Now that we have that, we need to get, yep. We finally no longer trigger enemy mines. Please don't shove gears up your ass. No! I'll do what I want.
Is one of those things. It's that secretary of his. Her
A new file to open. Do you have a legitimate medical concern? Or is this about a facial reconstructive service?
I have a legitimate medical
Patch me
concern.
up, Doc.
What's feeling off?
Speaking of the
can you
cock
tell me?
merger, it's interesting how dog becomes dog. What do you mean dog? Dog. I'm sorry. Dag. I forgot you have to make everything flat and say dog and coffee and car and other stuff. Dog, like a hot dog. And it's not DW, it's DAWG. It's very obviously DAWG.
Think I soaked up some rads out there.
Blood pooling in
It's
the
not
gums.
doing.
Signs of anemia. Yeah. We better clean you up.
Lexa Doing. What? There's a painter named Peter Doing.
Hold on. Any other complaints?
I'm pretty beat up.
I've seen worse. Better stitch you up before infection sets in, though. And that's that.
Yay.
Anything else bothering you?
Yeah, I'm stupid.
No other complaints.
Take better care of yourself in the future.
Dogs had the nickname for UW Huskies. That doesn't mean it's a real word. Neither dog nor dig, but dog. Dog?
Stop worrying so much. I gotta head into the office.
This
Start
hurts my
whistling
brain
to
like
see
that
if I
time
can-
Father Monkey revealed to me. You know, like the boy cow? A bull? He says bull. I can't believe my own son is a Westerner.
Three politicians coming
Is
our
something
way.
wrong? Piper? Free paper to newcomers. If the Institute grabs you in the night, at least we warned you.
Thank you.
Thanks. I guess.
I'm serious. The
It's a lot to
Institute
deal
hates
with,
people.
but let me
You
mull
should
it
read
over.
up if you're
Exactly.
sticking around.
Exactly. Let's have some mulled wine. I believe you.
I believe you. Thanks.
You're a real lost lamb in the wolf's den, mister. So what are you doing in Diamond City anyway?
I'm stupid.
I came here looking for someone.
Let me
Fuck it,
guess.
we both.
That
No,
someone's gone
not like
missing,
that.
right?
Not bull.
That's what I'm telling you. So who is it?
My taxi relative pronounced oil as all. Yeah. Considering how many rely on oil drilling for their income, I find it especially funny. Yeah. You can say all or all. AWL is fun.
I'm looking for Sean. He's my son. Less than a
You
year
have
old.
a son, mister? Man, you're old. You're in bad luck. No one.
Why am I
tries to
talking
find
to this
missing
child?
people
I
in
never
Diamond
talked to this
City.
child.
Missing people?
Uh-huh.
And no
Yep.
one's going to want
Uh-huh.
it.
Yep. Okay,
What's
let's
the
see.
Institute do that's got everyone so scared?
You mean besides making the synths and using them to replace people? Or that they live in the shadows and no one knows how to get to
Okay,
them?
I will.
Everyone in town is afraid of being
My son
replaced,
is missing.
or that
That's why I'm
someone
so
they know
down in the
isn't
mountains.
coming
as you
anymore. So don't expect people around here to jump up and down looking to help you out.
Lasagna in a casserole. It ain't made with canned box soup. It can be.
You're a smart kid. Isn't there someone in town who isn't afraid of this institute?
Well, there is.
You
the
think I'm old? You
detective,
should see my son.
Bound
Exactly.
one. He's not afraid of anything.
Thank
Thanks. You were a big help.
Remember,
Sure.
you. All right. It
latest
very
news
much
from
can
the
be.
Commonwealth.
I think we, Chet. I think we've all. I think we've all agreed that lasagna is a parfait. All right.
Glad you
Piper.
dropped by. You holding up, Blue?
Reminds me of the Baltimore accent meme for some reason. What, the Aaron earned an iron earned or something. It's a pudding. Fuck! You're gonna make Snap's, like, if you, seriously. Lime, you don't want Snap's gonna mess up the whole thing.
Yeah. Holding up.
Look,
What?
I'm just gonna say it. You're
Lasagna's
a
a
vault
savory
dweller.
cake.
You might not be wearing
Arn,
the blue
arn,
jumpsuit,
arn,
but
arn,
the
yeah.
Boy and that
Hey,
fish
what
out
is
of
that,
Waterloo?
what
So
is
here's
that
the deal.
Cyrillic right there?
I want an interview. Your life story.
Alright, I'm gonna have to stop. I'm gonna have to stop everything. I'm gonna have to grab it. I'm gonna have to run it through a thing. Alright? Just to make sure that I say it means God. Or goddess. Alright, I don't know what that means.
Story
I guess
and
that's fine.
I think it's time Diamond City had a little outside perspective on
You
the
do that?
Commonwealth. And I'll tell you what.
But,
I'll come with
so we
you.
don't have to stop and
Watch your
translate
back
every
while
language.
you
We'd
get used to
have
the
English
world
on there.
above ground.
I'll do the interview. I wish staff was still here. I have a better answer for the pudding thing. Alright, well tell me, because like, literally every American doesn't understand the UK pudding thing. So, Staff's gonna get pudding-based PTSD. Yeah. Like, there was, like, I didn't know anybody had that much passion about conchas. Like, I literally had no idea. Putting traumatic stresses
All right, Piper. I'm in.
Good. Let's get down to business. So, I know you're from
He's
a
just,
vault.
no, it's Lava Lamp's
How would you
a
describe
known
the
troll.
time on the inside?
I had to explain to someone the other day that Americans don't really eat savory pies either. So they hit me with all these different pie words. I have zero reference. Or like hand pies? Yeah, like we have like pot pie. And I guess pizza as like a savory pie. But most of the time in the United States, if you're having pie, pie is for dessert. Yeah. Oh my god. Thank you so much. That's okay. Thank you. Oh, sorry. Thank you. You get beef pie at the corner store. Maybe you can. In Michigan, we have pasties. That's what we wear on our nipples here in Utah. We are wrong. In fact, this staff who has never stepped foot on these shores says so. I don't think she thinks you're wrong. I think she's complaining that you guys are very confusing. It's like a word in translation from one meaning to another. It depends on who you ask, but the most common definition is dessert, but it is used to mean, it still does to pedants and iconoclasts, either a sausage or something cooked by boiling in a cloth sack. That's actually where I get it from, because in my mind, I was reading, a lot of people have never read the other works of Herman Melville, but I read a lot of Melville when I was a kid. And in White Jacket, he boils the pudding wrong. Because, of course, you know, the United States was very weirdly English back then. And that's always stuck with me, because he was boiling it in a sack, and I was like, I have no reference for this. Not pasties, pasties. Okay. Also from dictionary, pudding, UK, Australia, New Zealand, dessert, the dessert course of a meal, synonyms, UK informal, afters, dessert, UK slang, pud, UK sweet. We have apple pie for pudding today. Crazy. Cheese. Pasties are pretty much a ground beef pie. Got carrots in there, potatoes, kind of a sauce. My wife makes them. Upper Peninsula of Michigan. Very popular. Well, I don't believe in the Upper Peninsula of Michigan. If someone said to me that we have apple pie for pudding today, I'd call the emergency helpline. It does sound like a stroke in American. It does. Pasties are a British version of empanadas. Oh, what? I almost couldn't see my man.
My family and I were frozen. I didn't spend much time in the vault.
Wait, they boxed you up in a fridge? The whole time? Are you saying you were alive before the war?
If you ask 90% of Brits, 99% of Brits what's pudding is, it's dessert. The only exceptions are black pudding, congealed pig's blood in a disc as part of a fried breakfast, or Yorkshire pudding, which is a crusty battered thing made from the same stuff you put in pancakes, served with roast meat and veg and gravy. Empanadas, yeah. Beef pies. You don't have to believe in the Upper Peninsula of Michigan. The Upper Peninsula of Michigan believes in you. It shouldn't. Pancakes here are kind of sweet, so I can't imagine eating that with roasted meat and gravy. I can.
Yes. I'm over 200 years old.
Oh my god. The man out of time. So, you've seen the Commonwealth.
You wouldn't put sugar on a pancake, you maniac. Or maybe you would.
I've been having too much fun blowing things up to think about.
Gotta make my job hard for me, huh? Alright, if that's the quote, that's...
It's spelled cake.
I already know you're looking for your son.
You would here. Sugar and lemon juice is super common for
Institute
pancakes
was
here.
involved in his
It's
kidnapping?
cakey. I like a savory pancake. I mean, you can put, like, maple syrup, which is very, very much sugar.
Sounds like they might be.
Not even a baby is safe from them. And people wonder why I can't just look the other way. For the last part of our interview, I'd like to do something different. I want you to make a statement to Diamond
I
City
cook everything
to
in
that
beef tallow now.
kidnapping is all but ignored in the Commonwealth.
Because I'm Chet. Because I'm.
Pretend it just doesn't What would you say to someone out
I'm
who's
so
lost
insecure
a
about
loved
my
one but might be
masculinity.
too scared or too numb to the world to look
Everything
for
has to be beef. Or, I suppose if beef isn't masculine enough, I'm gonna have to start eating, I don't know, bears or rhinoceroses or something. I think they just mean like sugar crystals. I'm afraid that's what they mean as well. I like pancake with chocolate, syrup, strawberries, powdered sugar, and whipped cream. That's way too sweet for me. You could start eating steakums. I don't want steakums. I don't want steakums. So same ingredients-ish. If you cook them in the muffin tin, it rises. Lard, bacon, fat, maybe. Cows are vegetarian. That's not manly at all. God damn it. Pancakes with sugar and lemon is great. All right, I believe you guys. I believe you guys. Oh, those are crepes. That's a UK pancake. Our pancakes are like this thick. All Americans agree that's a crepe. Crepes are slightly thinner. Yeah, but like, it's way closer to a crepe than we would. We would call your pancakes Scotch pancakes. American pancakes are thick as hell. And we like it.
No matter how much you want to give up.
We like our thick. We like our pancakes like we like.
Have hope that you'll see them again.
Everything. We like them thick.
Or at least
A strong note to end on, Blue. Thanks. That's everything. It's gonna take some time to put this all together, but I think your story is gonna give Diamond City plenty to Anyway, I agreed to come with you, right? Watch your back. Just say the word when you're ready. I can't wait to see where the story goes next.
Huh? Considering how much American cuisine comes from Irish, Scottish and Irish immigrants, yeah, it's not surprising at all. For cultures who so hate the French, genuinely surprised to see crepes on the menu from Urban. Oh yeah? Why do you think they talk about, like...
I'm very successful.
Fucking, like, courgettes and aubergines and shit? They're French as hell.
Maybe constantly trying to kill us, but...
Are you following me?
Commonwealth never lacks for excitement.
Piper.
Heading my way?
Yeah, let's go.
Sure, let's go.
Will do.
I want to go back to calling them flapjacks. Okay. Alright, Barb is posting something. What's this? Wow. Those are cornflakes. They did rule of us for a long time, yeah. Let me see the saucer side. Yeah, those are American pancakes, yeah. They're Norman as hell. Not exactly the same thing. You're Norman as hell. Hey, when I was in South Carolina, they had massive toast. What the hell was that?
That's in better shape than I expected.
Piper, it's yours. I just stole it. Texas toast? Was that Texas toast? If I look up Texas toast. It was like a giant toast. Like the size of a plate. It was not tubby toast. You know what? I didn't find what I was looking for. But I did find something, Chet. Oh, that image is too small. Never mind, it's too small. Actually, can I have it? Make us look at. I will make you look at the tiny image. I can't make it any bigger. Hi! Hi, Lorenzario. No, that's not the toast they give me in South Carolina. This is a bed that looks like bread with sandwich fixings as pillings and blankings. Okay? It was like, I think it was like a French toast kind of deal, but like the bread was humongous, and you could also just get giant toast. I'm not finding anything about it. I might have imagined it. There you go. Oh. I vanished, my phone is dying. Have fun, chat. Make a casserole out of skillet, on your stovetop, out of pudding, because there are no rules. Fair. I never noticed that Piper had like a weird stash of yum yum deviled eggs down here. I took myself out for breakfast the other day, and a lady kept insisting I get a carb for a side since it was included in the price, and I kept trying to decline politely, because she kept insisting, so I told her I was diabetic and I couldn't eat it, Lamau. But I did get hash browns for the first time in like 6 years. I do love hash browns. What is your most aerodynamic carb? Oh, the carburetor of my car, obviously. It ruined my blood sugar for a whole day, but it was so good. See, the thing about, like, the diabetes, as, you know, as Wilfred Brimley likes to say. I'm gonna take this child's toys, because I am a bad man. I'm not gonna take them. I'm not gonna take them. I just felt bad about it. Fuck. Is Piper already gone? Apparently he was a dick to his wife, so rest in peace or whatever. Who? Who? Oh, Wilfred Brimley? Oh, yeah. Yeah, fuck him. Anyway,
Alive.
What you got for me?
I got a whole bunch of stuff, Piper. Just a lot of fucking stuff. There you go, buddy. And what else to it? Oh, yeah, I gotta get that working. You know what? That's fine. What was I talking about? Oh, yeah, I would just die. Because, like, all the delicious food is poison to you. Right? And that sucks. Like, my mother-in-law has the diabetes, right? And we go out for lunch every other weekend or thereabouts, you know? And she's constantly having to choose between happiness and life. You know what I'm saying? Like, just happiness and life. It fucking sucks, man. All sugar, all carbs, all poison. Yeah, exactly. I'm dying in the game. Speaking of dying, Noodle Cup. Noodle Cup. Noodle Cup. And a water. Water. But not eating them is also poison in a different direction. Yeah, it does suck to die of starvation. And other stuff.
It's big, loud, full of corrupt officials and brown-nosing citizens.
Don't move, Sim. What have you done with the real Riley? Where's my brother?
I swear, I'm not a synth. Don't shoot, for God's sakes. We're family.
Don't do it.
Put the gun down, now!
He's a synth! He'll kill us all!
Kyle, no!
It's your fault for being a synth.
Show's over. There are no synths in Diamond
He pulled
City.
a gun on
Hear
me.
me? Just you folks
own
and your
brother.
damn paranoia.
Hey, who hasn't engaged in a little friendly attempted fratricide in their
A
life?
Sith, like
I'm
it's
not a
yes,
Sith.
yes, a
I told
Sith,
him,
like
I
in
kept
Star Wars.
telling him. Why didn't
Like
he
if you
listen
go
to me?
keto as a type 1, your body will still spike your blood sugar because it's ripping your muscles apart looking for the energy it wants. That is so rude of your body. I'm sick of it, man. Today is Revenge of the 6th. No, it isn't.
My God.
I don't celebrate May the 4th.
What's everyone
I
still
celebrate
standing around
November
for?
the 2th.
Go back to your own damn business.
Anybody who gets that is a hero in my eyes.
God. Just... Damn.
Take the wall.
He's a Sith, he'll kill us all. Man out of the corner of his mouth. Beep, boop. The town goes into chaos. But if you eat too many carbs, then you need insulin, but insulin is so heavily regulated that you have to ration all the time. Yeah. Pretty metal. Yeah.
I didn't even listen to me.
The burgers were not rage when they were Sleepy Burger. Oh. You didn't put enough caffeine in them.
My God.
Rage burgers have a lot of caffeine and PCP. Oh. They made me go to bed and lay down horizontal. I mean, that's fine. Standing in bed is weird. And if you get the food to insulin wrong, you gain weight super fast. And if you get it right, you lose weight super fast. And all the advice chuds give you online will kill you. Oh yeah, that. And there's so much of it. Standing in bed is normal in Europe. No, it isn't.
You? I don't know you. Just keep your distance.
Whoa. You're acting all kinds of crazy.
I am not crazy. I read the paper. I know the synths are here, walking among us. So wait, are you telling me you're human?
Human as the day I was born.
Well, you do look human enough. But I'll be watching you. I have
Maybe you should
eyes
stop
like
reading Girly Pop.
Well,
Well.
they're good eyes. All right, got it. We can do business, but no funny stuff.
I'll take a look, sure.
Just don't call it junk.
Hmm. I wish I had enough money for this, because I almost do. The man on the TV said beef tallow will cure you, and he looked like he was stitched together with the leather after the leather the tanners left on the shop floor, so I know I can trust him his advice. Yeah. An actual Fallout ghoul told me to eat nothing but beef tallow and like fucking, I don't know, raccoon penis or whatever the fuck. Honestly, Matt, just you being online makes my whole week better. Really? I'm so happy. Or can you not sell? Oh. No, you know what? You're 100% right. There's a pie of casserole. Yes. I have stuff to sell. I have lots of stuff to sell. What am I thinking? Oh, I need more stuff. Does she have any, I suppose I could use, 3 8-rounds. Oh no, I'm still losing money. That's fine. That's fine. I got the good thing. I'm just not in the mood to write jokes. That's fine. We have no proof vaccines save children, smooth skin. Exactly. What I like about him, and we are talking about RFK Jr., is that literally everything he says is wrong and dangerous. Like, he can't not say wrong, dangerous things. He's unable. I did see him with the bird. He definitely, like, ate that bird later. I think he probably, like, I don't think he just bit his head off. I think he carefully dissected it like Jack the Ripper. And then consumed the parts that he found most fascinating. There's no way that motherfucker is gonna hide his head under a napkin when he eats a whole bird. Hannibal type sit-down dinner with the bird. Yeah, exactly. There's no way he didn't. I just stole a guard's cigarettes. Father Monkey's here. Welcome back, Father Monkey. Welcome back. Oh no, they're getting flied on. No. This stuff's heavy. I'll take some of it.
Free for the taking.
Yeah, free for the taking. I just finished putting together our new studio for season 2 of the podcast. We have cameras down. Wow, that's cool. Congratulations. Chat, I forgot to do some things. I definitely didn't mean to do that, actually. I forgot to get the, eat it like Denethor. Yuck! Just seeing him hold that bird was like, this is gonna mean something someday. You know what I'm saying? Like, this is... These are the interesting times you should have worried about. I'm glad I missed the bird. He just grabbed a bird out of the air. That's all. But, like, you know that bird wasn't safe. Like, there was no way that bird is safe. It can't be. Genuinely, truly upsetting. I've grabbed a bird out of the air. Yeah, but like... I'm sure lots of people have grabbed birds out of the air. That's not the point. It's what RFK Jr. is going to do with the bird that he grabbed out of the air. So he did with his face when he did it. It's a problem. Also that, yeah. He's gonna suck the measles out of it. Oh god, he is. Oh no. Chat, he is gonna suck the measles out of it. That with your teeth, though. Maybe. Maybe. You don't know. Yeah, we gotta go back to Diamond City. Like a go-gurt. Oh, God!
Hey.
What can I do?
I'm sorry. I'm running out of, like, mouth words. I was picturing that dude in the Green Mile. Not like that. Wait, which dude? There were quite a few dudes. You gotta squeezle the measle out of him. No, you don't. No, you don't. That's not what you have to do. You, under no circumstances do you have to squeezle the measles out of him. Yeah, you can't pepper by hoovering the bad stuff out of him. It looked like flies. Yeah, there's no way RFK Jr. is doing that. He is obviously going to do the exact opposite. He's gonna hold your mouth open and vomit flies into it until you're all dead. Just hoovering pestilence out of random animals and vomiting it back into the nation's water supply. John Coffee. Oh yeah, like the drink. Hello, JVS Mod V Lander. Welcome. Okay, so I gotta talk
Hey,
to.
you were in the paper, right? You were 200 years old.
Yeah, right about your cup of pudding. Yep.
Sometimes you gotta wonder, does anyone fight back? Institute has to have enemies.
What? You mean the railroad?
I'm impressed that I've lived in an era where the dumbest people alive were publicly as stupid as they could be, and people are like, I'm voting for that. It's really disheartening.
His ties.
Something wrong?
Another stray coming in from the rain. Afraid you're too late. Office is closed.
I know you must be busy, but I won't take much of your time, miss. It's important.
You're right. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to be rude, but it's just...
Yeah.
Nikki's missing.
Uh-huh.
Yep.
Don't worry.
We'll find him
There's a
later.
vault down there
In a
that-
bit. Moose, by the way.
I'll find him. You have my word.
Thank you. Nick should be easy
My
to
favorite
spot.
Warhammer fantasy
He's
race
always
is the
wearing that
Skaven.
old
They're
hat
red
and
people who
trench
has an
coat
entire
getup.
race of sneaky, underhanded,
Please,
psychopathic,
hurry.
backstabbing, virulent, bastard-coated bastards with bastard cream filling. But they're funny! To hit the enemy, we will shoot through our own men. Yes! It's just the current administration. Love the big red wizard on a bell. There's a wizard on a bell? What are we talking? What's happening? Wait, what did I complete? Oh, okay. Now we go talk to the maid about a horse.
Don't touch the paint.
I won't.
Don't worry, I won't.
Good. The wall keeps out the bad guys, so I
First Field
appreciate you
Trollslayer
not
books
messing
have
her
them
up
as
now,
main
thinking
characters.
you
Those
need
books
a
made me
little
really enjoy those
education.
silly little goobers.
Maybe a bit of community service. What do you say?
I'll do it.
Happy to help out.
You see this paint I'm using?
Yeah.
Only one place left in the whole hardware town.
All right.
Uh-huh. Paint retrieval. I'm on it.
Much obliged.
Make it painted. No, I'm not going to make him paint it blue this time.
And that is the disgusting article Piper has written. Diamond City has stood united for over 150.
Now, if this were a regular preview, I'd quick save and then shoot the mayor in the head. But I'm not going to do that right now. Okay?
I ain't telling you how to pick your friends. Life is kind of trouble.
The latest hairstyles from the upper stand.
But what we're going to do, Chet, is we're going to go to Hardware Town. Everything's going to be fine. Okay? Matt, they're extremely funny because they're constantly undone by their own backstabbing and cowardice. When they swarm or actually form armies, they can shatter nations. Yeah. But they're not going to, because they're, because they're silly. Also, chat. If you're in the market for industrial size shortening, this is where you get it. I'm not going to pick it up right now, though.
She's going to die. She needs help.
Yay, Hardware Town. The Skaven and the Psychic Toads make me want to play Old Warhammer. What do you mean, Psychic Toads? Okay, there's guys over here. I think I can get them from, like, up here. The sled are fun. Okay. They do. They have wars against the dwarves, the orcs, the Skaven, the goblins, the Skaven, the elves, the Skaven, and the humans.
Skaven.
Slid. I don't know what any of these things are. I'm sure it's gonna be fine.
last one we tried to pull in with all the grenades? No need to hide. It'll all be over soon.
I don't want to die. I don't suppose...
Only a fucking coward hides!
I think he's trying to find me. There he is. That was neat. Come on, Piper. The old Warhammer has Palpatine toads on sedans laughing their evil croaking laugh. What? Palpitoads, by the way. Palpitoads. I'm sure they're called palpitoads. Hey, I almost fell and I got a little jump in my heart. Check. Okay, where was that guy? Over here? Sorry. There he is. Well, man, an alien race arrived and created dinosaur men to create assistance. Then a terrible cosmic force called Chaos was unleashed, and the old ones, the aliens, left the lizards behind. They're working towards fulfilling their master's plans, and they're ruled by the Slan, gigantic toad-like dinosaurs with psychic and magical powers. That's just Scientology. Oh. That's not Scientology. I wonder if they're related to the Slans in D&D. Probably. I don't know. I don't know anything about anything, unfortunately. I thought about time too much and it hurt my head and soul. Well, don't think about it that much.
I know I just saw someone out there.
Hello. I forgot to brag. I'm taking the day off tomorrow. You can all be jealous. I am thoroughly jealous.
Like a good mark, so just
I'm trying not to.
And wait. Maybe they went around back. Should we go check the loading dock? Don't be stupid. We got two guys back
Luck
there.
finding
I thought I
anything
told
in
you.
here.
Just shut up.
Piper, you...
What if... Hey! Told you to stop talking. Say another word, and I will make sure that you don't annoy me ever again. Seriously, though, what if... Hey, what the hell? What? I warned him. Now shut up and make sure you're ready. Ah!
Gotta be an end to this someday. Now, gotta do what I gotta do.
Wait, where'd the guy go? He was right. Where'd he go? There's a guy right... Fuck. Chad, I lost the guy. The slanted lizardmen aren't bad guys. They just look at warm bloods with mistrust and worse ignore them at best. The plan is everything. Oh. Oh. Hi. Easy peasy. If they're playable in Warhammer, they're the bad guys. They're all bad guys. That's the nice thing about Warhammer. You never choose between good and evil. Just what kind of evil do you want to play today? Yeah, I want to be I don't know.
I can carry something.
Vodka, some things, some stuff, a thing, more vodka. That's good. The Slansmen are not my kind of lizards. Wow! The Clansmen. I'm not familiar with the lore too much. I don't know. You're asking the wrong guy if you think I know. Yep. Yep. Yeah, I guess I'm here for, like, the drugs and stuff. And, oh yeah, I better get the, Is there another guy in here that I forget about? I think I killed everybody now. Yeah. Pretty sure everybody's dead. Just in case. You just wandered around, Piper? Alright, let's get the paint.
Like this.
It's fine. Okay, I'm gonna get one of these and one of these. And I'm gonna mix the paint. Make green paint. Yay. Ta-da! And I know there's, like, more stuff I need, but... Actually, let's just get some stuff from here. Fuck it. I'm already here, Chet. I'm already here. There's, yeah, there's a thing over here. Camera I'll take. Now, I could use the oil from that stuff, but I'm not gonna. And this is... Yeah. There's a lot of shit in here. Oh. Oh, okay. That's good. We'll get some of that. And we'll do a quick once over for all the stuff. Oh yeah, there's stuff up here. I keep forgetting. Also, a blast radius and that thing. We'll go up here. It's weird walking around like...
Perfect.
Yep. It's honestly weird, like, not hiding everywhere. Boy Scout. Large baby bottle. That's good eating. Let's see. I don't think the factions in Old Warhammer are quite as beyond redemption as 40k. Have you been to that roof you fell off yet? Yeah, I was literally just there. Piper, help.
Hey.
No, I'm not giving her that. That's crazy. You can have that. And then you can have all my garbage. Hooray! And she can carry more because she's amazing. That's a lot of stuff. Okay. Have some drugs, Piper. Piper loves drugs. Don't use the stealth boy, actually. I'll give you the vodka. Which is fine. Yep. And then we'll go down here. And there's one thing in here. Let's see. Are you guys still going for Kate this time around or going for Nick instead? Probably Kate again. Because I just really enjoy like killing all the raiders in the combat zone. I always sneak in these games so I don't have followers with me. So every time you turn around and Piper's right behind you, my reflexes applies to whoever's sneaking up on you. And you know what? That's understandable.
Well, if anyone could figure out a good use for it.
Oh, Piper, you're gonna love this. Rudy, what the fuck? Let's see. I recently told a streamer in chat you're the best RP Kerbal player on Twitch. They're just getting into it the first time, but you sure are the master. Yeah, I think so as well. Rudy, it's just regular assault. I don't know where you get that.
That's it.
Now, normally I wouldn't stand in this, but it's fun. Oh, hell yeah. Fighting helmet. Love it. Fans. All sorts of fun stuff. Yep. Low torch. Economy, wonder glue. All good stuff. All good stuff. Oh. Did I, You know, I don't even care about anything. Let's go. And one fan. Just calling it like I see it. It was just regular assault. Hello, Scout. Come here. Come here. You're a sweet baby. Well, she ran away. Fuck it. I prefer overalls. I like just a really long shirt. And maybe like a hat. I think like a t-shirt, a hat, and one sock is a pretty good outfit. But apparently that's TOS, and I can't do it. This place is a prison. I think the game died, but maybe it didn't. Now we wait. There we go. Nice. I knew we'd make it, Chet. I knew we'd make it. Oh, yeah. What? Yeah, I don't have that. I just learned about auto brewery syndrome. It's fascinating, isn't it, Grim? What do you mean, quick save? Yeah. Auto brewery's crazy. So, for those of you who don't know, it's when something goes wrong in your gut and it starts fermenting. Yeah. It starts fermenting on the inside. And you get drunk. You get honestly drunk.
Oh,
From
wow.
it.
You're tall. You'll get used to Diamond City security.
Does it make you cheer for Pittsburgh? No, nothing can do that. Have you ever laid back and thought to yourself, there's just not enough time to do all the things, so I'm just not going to do any of them? Yeah. Yeah, I have. I think I did that yesterday, as a matter of fact. Hey, Cracker.
You're back. You find that paint?
Yeah, there you go.
Wasn't easy, but I found some. Yeah.
Now that's damn fine news. Why don't you go ahead and paint the first stroke? Let's see how the shade matches up.
Alright, I'll do it. Paint the wall. Use green paint. There you go.
Working hard?
That's a good shade of green.
Thank you. I mixed
Wall
yellow
sure
and blue.
seems happy with it.
It was a puzzle.
Happy to help. It's been an honor.
It's nice to work with someone who knows how to show respect. There's your payment, and a little bonus for getting the right shade of green.
Don't do anything with it I wouldn't
I'm glad
do.
we did this. The wall is important to a lot of people here, Blue.
Okay, you're looking a little creepy, Piper. It's fine, though. I still find it crazy that, like, a ton of people in Diamond City just sleep on mattresses. Back here.
I need to take care of
You're
something.
that bulk.
Real quick.
What? Piper, what are you doing?
Paper? Damn
Excuse me.
sense.
Question.
Hiding among us.
Tell me, are you
Among
worried
Us?
about the possible infiltration of Diamond City's ruling elite by synths?
Yeah, Piper, I am. But I ain't buying your lousy newspaper.
Oh, well, thanks.
I sleep on a mattress? Right.
Don't bother, pal.
Of course you do.
I ain't seen nothing, I ain't heard nothing.
I'm not supposed to talk to people I don't know.
Like, on the ground? In a baseball field? Not, you know, not for nothing. I'm sure that's fine. You know, that's cool. I just, you know, I sleep in a big bed with my wife. The foundation of the building are eventually connected to the ground. Okay. You know what the fuck I mean.
Can't believe I'm posted outside the wall. Who the heck did I piss off?
How much, I don't have any carry weight. When does the super mutant start beeping? Right before he's done? I don't know. Is that a joke? What's happening? Okay, put that away. We'll put, one of those away. Put that away. We don't need this many stim packs. Why does it feel so good to go to the aquarium? You know what? I don't know. But it does, doesn't it? Granted, the last time I went to an aquarium, I got COVID. But, other than that...
Hey.
Shoot. Help yourself.
It's pretty damn cool. Because of all the endorphins. Oh, I thought you were talking to me like a friend and a human being. But what you were doing was you were using me as a joke. You were setting me up to tell a joke. I thought we were conversing. I thought we were sharing. But no. No, it's not. My first playthrough, I'd never seen him before he tackled me. Yeah. That's the whole point. It's how they get you. Hey, somebody put Bishimoto on the naughty list, please. Sad that our foremost Kerbal RP player has been reduced to this, but...
Certainly seen better days, haven't it?
I'll talk to you, Matt. How do you feel about mind goblins? I also love the aquarium. I was thinking about how much I liked the aquarium when he said that. We all just, like, so God help us, we're a bunch of fucking marks. Everybody in here just got real excited about the aquarium. We were all like, ooh, the aquarium. I can't replace someone. I'm just a guy. We'll see. Piper, I don't think I could, like... I'm gonna like put this right here. Safe on Beeblebrox is just a guy, you know. Don't sell yourself short. He is just a guy. Or he was. Ooh, so close. We are, though. Does the ocean count as an aquarium? I mean, very broadly, yes, I suppose it does. I wish I was just a guy. You just said you were just a guy. Okay. Our man is sleepy, but it's gonna be fine. I'm the guy. I forgot you were him. I think that's it. I think that's one of them scavengers. I like their hat. And that's all it takes sometimes, chat. The future, the wasteland, it's a horrible place where you'll just shoot a stranger because you like their hat. Jesus Christ. You know what? All your stuff is mine. See you later. Whatever's making that noise, I do not want to fuck with. Imagine if he had a new pair of Air Jordans. I told you guys, I actually found, I never realized that the shoes I had that were fake Air Jordans were Jordan 3s. They were fake Jordan 3s, I think. But I just liked them. I didn't know they were fake Jordans because I don't know anything about anything and I never pay attention. So I got these sneakers I thought were really cool. And then when I wore them to school, I got mercilessly made fun of. I'm on Jordan 10s already. You know, you ever look at your telephone and you got like, my telephone is a Pixel 6. It's a Pixel 6, right? And then like I'll be talking to people, they're like, "Oh, a Pixel 6." And I'm like, "What's yours?" And they're like, mine's a Pixel 50 or something. And I'm like, "Huh. I'm partial to the 1s and the 5s." Big, yes. But like, I'm always several hundred generations behind. I'm on Pixel 100 already. I know. But the thing about phones is like, I don't even know what they're doing better. Like, I guess better cameras? Like, maybe if I had my old, like, Samsung Galaxy 2 back, and I'd be like, ah, this is way different. More storage, faster processor. Yeah, I guess. Better money for company who sell. Yeah, but, like, I've never bought a phone because I, like... The only reason I buy phones is because my phone breaks. Like, I've never found a phone lacking. I just be like, oh shit, now I need a phone because I don't have one now. Yeah, more cost. Mine's implanted into my neural stack and transmits hyperbeams for the future. Well, fuck you. Oh. I wait for the model to be like 2 years old to get one. It's cutting edge, just, you know, veteran cutting edge. Exactly. I have a pair of Yeezys that are almost certainly fake. And fate caught up with me by making the designer of the actual shoes a mental Nazi, and now I don't wear them. Crime truly doesn't pay. That's how they get you. That is how they get you. They become a mental Nazi. So what do I do with my phone? I rarely use it as a telephone. Let's be honest. That's like one of the, like, I do use it as a telephone, but that's not what it's for. I do sometimes take pictures with it. Through phone at sea. Okay. Is he a heavy metal Nazi? Yes. He doesn't seem very light. I've only ever needed a phone when I needed a phone. Fair. Most of the time I look at memes and watch, you know, YouTubes or movies or something. You know that for the inflation index, phone prices don't go up as much if the components get better. I mean, is that like how TVs are constantly cheap? I don't know. That you'd have to explain it to me in terms that Matt understands. I got bad brain syndrome. One day TVs will be cheaper than fruit. And we'll all be hungry. It's like, yeah, we're all dying of scurvy. But look at all the TVs we got. Hooray, capitalism. Fruit in this economy? No, as in the cost of a high-end phone dollar for dollar hasn't gone up according to them because the current ones are so much more powerful. Oh, but like I still just play Sudoku on it and watch TV and look at memes. Like that's it. Hungry for more TV? Yeah. Tune in to Channel Scurvy. Hi, you scurvy dogs. Literally. Actual dogs with actual scurvy. That's sad. I made myself sad by thinking about actual scurvy dogs. God damn it, shit. I shouldn't be allowed to think. Time to go cook dinner. Happy wastelanding. Thank you, Bishimoto. You too. I mean, I hope... Well, I mean... You know what? I hope we don't end up in a wasteland, but... Coming for some sea? Yeah. Actual scurvy dogs. Don't quote that. It makes me sad. Because then I imagined a dog with scurvy, and I gotta say it. I didn't need to go here. What am I even doing? Wait a minute, there's a battle. Whoa, something's happening. Oh, okay.
Hey, something's out there.
Do you think, Piper, do you think something's out there? You have an amazing situational awareness. Where the hell is he? I see you.
That's nuts.
I don't think dogs can get scurvy. Really? You know, now that I think about it, I've never seen, like, a dog eating a lemon. I'm not saying they don't. I'm just saying I've never seen it. Bishimoto, the best RP Kerbal player on Twitch. Yes. Alright, how do dogs... Okay, then, smart guy. How do dogs avoid scurvy? That was exciting. Extremely heavy machine gun fire. Piper, is someone there? Exactly. She's like, something's out there. I don't think we're alone. There's literally a massive mushroom cloud in the sky. She's like, I think something's out there. Vitamin supplements. Like, here's the thing, though. Like, how does, like, a wild dog not get scurvy? Actually, now that I think about it, how do wild people not get scurvy? Cabbages, I guess. Wild people do get scurvy. I know, isn't that crazy? What a silly world. What a silly old world. They eat rabbits or something who eat their veggies? Maybe. Unlike humans, dogs' livers produce vitamin C. So if they have scurvy, their liver might be failing. Oh, okay. I read a page called Vitamin C for Dogs. Yeah, so like, yeah. So like, your body makes a lot of things. But like, we're all missing some stuff because, you know, we could get it in our food. If you get it in your food, the body's like, well, I don't want to make that, you know? Yeah, did I already get rid of this? I must have gotten rid of this fucking thing. But I don't remember doing it. Our canine companions can make vitamin C on their own by synthesizing it from glucose. It's like how we can make taurine, but cats can't. You know what I'm saying? So if your dog is on the bottle, he's gonna get scurvy. Yeah, if your dog is a lush, okay? Keep an eye out for dog scurvy. Fresh meat and vegetables have vitamin C. The reason Shackleton and other Navy people get scurvy is they're trying to get vitamin C from preserved foods that had the vitamin C cooked out. Gotcha. Why did I just make money? Chat, you saw that, right? I just got 96 caps out of nowhere. What the hell was that? Maybe Piper found them. Well, then why do those pirates call them me a scurvy dog? Checkmate, liberals. Would not be much point in moving if our bodies created everything. I mean, there would be point in moving because, like, you'd still need, like, energy. Well, I guess if you were, like, a plant. Hey, I guess I know how plants operate. Imagine being a dog. I'm imagining. Plants, yeah. Is a dog zen? Depends on the dog. I'm sure some dogs are more zen than others. But yeah.
If I use this as a box, does it quite close?
Oh, I would.
Maybe it would break.
Yeah, it definitely would. Dogs are very uncarved block. All right. I just don't see dogs as one thing. I see them as individuals. So, you know. I'm enjoying that in KCD2, if you never do any of the reputation quests, you're just the greatest swordsman and blacksmith the city has ever seen. And everyone's like, who's this dork? Wherever you go places. Exactly. Everything said, Acroy, yes, everything said. That did pop into my head. Yar, be afraid. First mate McRuff has the scorebud. Scurvy, by the looks of it. But Doc, all he eats is raw fish and grog. I'd be prescribing more grog. Exactly. This is how we win. I often try to be a plant. I don't mean like an industry plant. One stab, man. You know. The thing is, though, like, One Punch Man is like, you can end every fight in one punch. Like, that's rare, right? But, like, theoretically, you could win every fight with one stab. You know what I'm saying? Like, that, I feel like that's, while difficult, I feel like it's more achievable. And as you go up the scale of weapons, you know? So, like, one bullet man, right? That's pretty good. Never won the fight after the first stab, yeah. One hunchman, no. But then, like, you get up to, like, one bomb man. You know what I'm saying? And he has a bomb. Right? That's... yeah. Of course. Pretty confident to carry just one bomb, though. I mean, that's how good he is. He trained. One bazooka for the win. Yeah, they could do it. Woody Allen several punch man to him. Yeah. I'm in favor of giving Woody Allen several punches. And I'm not afraid. Who knows it? I'm a normal amount of punches, man. I'm slightly less than normal. I like twice the amount of average punches. You know? But that's fine. I only need 3. Ah, look at Mr. Fancy over here. I'm not paying attention to what I'm doing. Maybe I'll put all this stuff away. Kicks are not counted, right? Only if you kick them with your fists. Oh yeah, that makes sense.
At least it's not raining.
Hey, you.
Yeah?
Just looking to trade a little.
You're up early. I'm taking all of your stuff. Don't worry, I'll give you better stuff. Okay? Road leathers. Right arm, chest piece. Whoops. That's the right arm. I'm taking this one back. Right leg. Right leg. You're gonna need left arms. And left legs. Don't worry, I'll get you all set up. No, no! They're gonna get a minigun! I can walk on my toe knuckles. You know, my brother could do that. My brother walks on his toe knuckles. This interview's not going well, it seems. He's the only person I knew that could do that. This is my blind brother, by the way. Watch out. I'm not saying it made him blind. That'd be crazy. But what if it did? Hypermobile, yeah. I just need a right leg. We don't have any right legs. I guess it's gonna have to do. Now, one thing I am gonna do, chat. Minigun. I can jump on them and it freaks people out. I'm freaked out. How do I see quotes? You can't. The quotes are fake. The quotes with the W's are fake. You cannot see them. I'm sorry. They made them up for fun.
Come on. Let me carry something before you cripple yourself.
Come here.
I want to trade a few things.
Go ahead.
Oh, it was the left arm that I did. Fuck. That's okay. I'm gonna give him the minigun. Okay? It's gonna be fine. We need a left arm. And a left leg. Left arm and a left leg. God damn it.
enjoy putting them back together.
Because it just says, yeah. Nope. I thought you had thousands of cool quips. No. The quote with the U, those are real. The quote with the W, those are fake. They're made to fake me out. Because, you know, chat's just normal. They're just really normal. Okay, left arm, and it's the left leg I need. Right? Yeah, it doesn't matter. We don't have one. And I need a hat. I need a cool hat for this person. We don't have one. It's bullshit. chef's hat's gonna have to do. Come here, you.
Just wanted to trade a few things.
Okay.
Okay. So, I have 2 things for you. A chef hat and a left arm. Okay. You know what? You know what? You're making it work. Hey, guess what? You're going to Hagman's Alley. Yep. No!
Hey.
Thank you, I just turned 21. I can drink now. Water. I don't know what a fast motor is. Place the colors. No! Chet, that was said under duress. They made me say it. Can you believe this? I just realized I haven't got mute fruit yet. Also, my lights are on. Nope. What? No duress was present. It was duress. I think you said that because you want... How dare you! The only context that you didn't like the verbiage of the previous quote. No, I don't like that one. You're absolutely right. I don't like that one as much. Oh, this has like... Jude. Come here, you need to farm, you dingleberry. I had a delicious burrito yesterday. Rice, cheese, beans, and jalapeno. Mmm. Jalapeno! God damn, I love it. Alright, making sure these knuckleheads are farming. Hey! Hey, you're not here for free. Oh, you're already farming. That's fine. No, no! Stop getting fast boaters. Stop it. Or slow ones. Hey, Sturgis. You gotta sing for your supper. Alright? Get on it. Bunch of fucking freeloaders, man. No! No! Oh my god. I ate that pickle. You know I ate that pickle. I'm calling the police. Is Haley Penn, is she related to William Penn from that state? What? I wish you had. I'm honestly upset. I do just want to make bones. I must have missed when you made it. No, Jamie! God damn it! I just gotta get some damn things for stuff. Am I like all out of I need like bottles. I'm all out of bottles. I put them in the last place. I have to get some more. Yep. Chet, don't put a snake in your colon. I don't remember why people were putting a snake in their colon, but I do remember that it was a thing. How likely was that random? What? When was the last time I emptied Piper? No, I'm not putting a snake in... No, she's holding things. I'm not putting things in her colon, for crying out loud. Don't go out during the day. Yeah! It's bad for you. I'm gonna back that ass up into the atmosphere? What does that mean?
Right behind you.
That's also true. I also did not do the tour. Okay. We'll get rid of that. I'll hold on to this for now. Neither parent is capable of caring or social. That has got to be, you know. I'm watching the anime.
Hey, Marcy. I was thinking, if you have time later, maybe you want to go take a walk.
I can't. I have too much to do.
Well, maybe I can help.
No, you won't do it. I have to do it myself.
Oh, yeah.
June, I'm sorry. I'm just busy right now. Let me finish up, then we'll go for a walk.
Probably my character in World. Yeah. All time is intimate time if you... What? That doesn't mean anything. I feel sad. Yeah, me too. Sounds like my parents. Oh, no. It happens. I mean, I'm not... Look.
You wanted to make me a second printing press.
I'm not sure I can sugarcoat it, but yeah. Marcy needs a title, like exalted grumpy one. Does that don't feel sad? Go to an aquarium. Yeah. No, Meg, no. Absolutely. How dare you? You just ripped that off. You just ripped that off from Bishimoto's, and I hated it then. I hate it twice as much now. Absolutely not. That's against the law. You know it's against the law. No, you want me. I'm gonna sleep for 12 hours about this. What? The endorphins? Tell me. Oh. Shit! Meg, I forgot. I forgot. Oh, Jesus, I just don't understood that fucking joke. I'm so sorry, Father Mike. Look how they massacred my boy. Yes. I'm still gulping water in my sleep. Oh, God, it's not broken, is it? Alright, so, there's a few things we have to do today. We have to go over to 10 Pines.
King Didid 11 cheered X1, don't feel sad, go to an aquarium. The endorphins will help.
I'm very upset. Remember Finbar the elephant? I don't know who the hell Finbar the elephant is. I know who Barbar the elephant is. It's the king of elephants or something. I don't know. He had a crown. It was Babar. Babar? Whatever. It doesn't matter. It's probably fictional. Keep calm and carry on. No! Oh, the elephant. Chat, I'm still pissed off about the nudicles. So, for those of you who don't know, nudicles are prosthetic testicles for your animal. Yes. Nudicles. Like neutered nudicles. Sorry, yes, you are right. Yes. On the website, they had a story about how they took a special order and even made a fake elephant testicle that was the size of a volleyball. Elephants don't have external testicles. Like, they didn't even, like... They just lied. They just fucking lied. And some people are like, ha ha, they made a big elephant ball for some poor elephant. It's like, have you ever realized that, like, you've never seen an elephant testicle? Like, elephant testicles would be famous if they were external. But they're not. You've never seen an elephant testicle unless you're an elephant anatomist. Okay? Or an elephant surgeon or something. Trucks don't have external testicles, but truck nuts exist. Yeah, but, like, what that means is the nudicle person was like, that meant like a zoo or some private owner was like, hey, this elephant doesn't have any balls. We need this elephant to have testicles. The entire truck is the testicle. Oh, God. Volleyball testimonials. I don't even know what that is. Anyway, I'm just really mad at that. I'm just really mad at the nudicles people for that intense lie. I want, chat. It's only because of this cowardly administration that we have that they are not brought before Congress and questioned. The whole industry has to know. We're gonna break this thing wide open, chat. I think I gave myself like gallstones, chat. I just started hurting right here. Why can't we have a normal conversation ever? Because I don't have any normal thoughts, Cassidy. I don't have any. Of course you think it's normal. You were raised by me. Normal people would be talking about sports and/or the weather. It's just on his morning jog, Jake. That's fine. Sports people talk about balls all the time. Very true. Hello. That's a fun little scene right there. Seems normal to me. I promise you can only talk about the weather for so long until there's simply nothing to say. Exactly. And that's what normal people do. They don't talk about elephant testicles. I thought it was Abby something. I thought you were gonna say I'm thinking Arby's. And I got totally off like fucking kilter, man. Just totally. Yeah. Anyway, but just to answer your question, why can't we have normal conversations? Fuck it. A, B, normal. No. I fucking hate this garbage hole of a settlement. already hear shit coming after me, man. Now I'm gonna have to get oil. Also, I wonder how much you have to torture a log normal distribution to make it look uniform. Who up torturing they log?
Sure.
You know, I'm leaving this fucking thing here. I don't even care. Guy walks in with pizzas, look around, get. Is that not Childish Gambino? Donald Glover. What's going on at the Hell House? Nothing. Actually, nothing. There's usually a big fuck-all fight over here. What the hell? Childish Gambino only makes music. Whatever. It's literally the same guy, and I refuse. I'm just not gonna. Why does this light have legs? You know, that's an excellent question, Matt. I'm glad you asked. I don't know. That is the direction I have to go!
What was that?
It was me shooting a guy. You... never mind. Go get him.
You think we're safe now?
No, we're not safe now. I think that's super mutant shooting at our cow.
Blue, we're not alone.
Ah, apparently we're not alone. Help! It's okay, I've got guns up here. Hey, wake up, nerds! We're being attacked, apparently. Holy shit, you have a gun. Go get him! I'm sure it'll be fine. We do other stuff than fight. Now, one thing, Jane Austen novels. Not enough meat. Alright. Good job, everybody. Good job. There was that one where we were literally fighting super mutants in the road just in front of us, and there was a huge explosion.
King Didid 11
Okay.
cheered X1, number 3171, nuke in the distance, that's the direction I have to go. At Matt Comart.
Guess I just couldn't sleep with all that stuff on me.
Thank you.
Hopefully tonight will be better.
You know, I don't know if I've ever enjoyed a Jane Austen novel, but I have enjoyed Jane Eyre, which isn't a Jane Austen novel, but it has Jane in the title. That's my story. Thank you very much. Even though the ending is a little fucked up. By which I mean extremely fucked up. But it was the olden days. Sometimes, chat, in order to get married, your boyfriend's first wife has to die in a fire. In a not at all suspicious way.
Better in our hands anyway.
And that's just the way it is. What's a book? I don't know. Holy shit! I'll be taking that. Yeah, give me that shit. That's fine. There was a lot of shit going on here.
Just let.
Did I not take any? Yeah. Yeah, we're good.
Let me know.
Fun fact about scurvy. The reason limey is a slang for because the world ever known as lime juicers due to prescribed naval scurvy prevention. Yeah. Yeah, of course, yeah. I didn't think it's because a lot of limes grew in England. You know. Because, Chet, they don't. They don't grow a lot of limes in England. But, yeah, part of keeping scurvy away was, you know, limes and shit. That's literally the plot to Jane Eyre. That's not... I didn't make that up. Fun fact, the Navy wouldn't eat limes because they tasted bad until they put it in grog and the sailors would tolerate it. Listen, just that if you want a British person to like something, just put alcohol in it. Like the gin and tonic, right, originally was medicine. The tonic has quinine in it. So they're like, take this quinine so you don't get, you know, fucking malaria. And they're like, no. And they're like, hey, we put gin in it. They're like, ooh. And then they just drank it up like a thirsty baby. It was way too perfect, though. Okay, fine. It's really lemon juice, but they called it lime because the distinction was less robust back then. They also discovered and forgot how to counteract scurvy 3 or 4 times over a couple of centuries. Yeah. Gin and tonic is so good. I mean, it's literally medicine that people got a taste for. So, like, even when they weren't, like... Yeah. We were too drunk to write it down. What was that cure for... Oh, Jesus. What was... How are we not with the... Yo, what the shit? Why does this whole goddamn place suck? What? Apparently these Sids don't want to fucking sit still. Where are you? Come back. Stop hiding in the brush.
I wonder if this is normal for other journalists.
It's literally normal for everybody, Piper. If you just go outside in the wasteland, you get murdered. It's just, who the fuck is this? There's just dead people everywhere now. And there's my person that delivers things. Hi, you're very dirty. Gin is a great medicine, yeah. Okay, you're a quinine, no I'm not. Fuck it, more grog. You get this weird fucking fruit out of here. You said we should suck instead of blowing. Yeah, suck the juice out of a lime. Or something. Listen, I don't know what I'm saying. Oh, yuck. Institute pistols. Absolute garbage tier weapons. 100%. Why is there like a dead... Fucking doesn't matter. You know, I've never noticed this skeleton here. They died as they lived. Under a tree. It probably wasn't here 200 years ago. That's true. Don't blow into a penis. You could really hurt people or even kill them. Stop blowing the gorilla. Okay. The oldest known recipe for a pepperoni pizzone from Pizza Hut. You know which book is awesome? Last Statement, 2008. I swear not one of my nieces or nephews have read one book. Probably not. Probably. I stopped reading, like, 10 years ago. I haven't picked up... I did pick up a book, and then I lost it. I don't think loud and great... Dude, don't you dare speak for other chat members. Some of them are gross. Like, if somebody would say... If somebody came up to me and said, hey, Cassie doesn't want the juice sucked out of her. And I'd be like, you can't assume that. Guy in a shirt. We're getting fancy in here. Alright, what's going on at the trouble corner? Oh, here. They'll be back. So I said necessarily. Oh, I'm just used to people here being freaks, so I guess I'm jaded. I wonder how much you've read of chat messages. Oh, I mean, I don't even want to know. Honestly, like a lot. Yeah. Over the past few years, I've probably read a few chat messages over the years. Because I try to read every one of them. Sometimes I miss a few. But, like, I really do try. A few, yeah, a few. So, like, what is my agility right now? Apparently, my agility is 13 out of 10. 3 years, 2 months, 13 days, 1 hour. Wow. All right, let's you know what, let's get this venison. Am I a freak? Said the furry conspiracy theorist who believes in ghosts. Hey, everybody believes in ghosts. That might not be true. I don't not believe in ghosts. Gotta go for the night. Dentist visit kind of sapped energy. Of course, yeah. Yeah, that takes a lot out of you. Thanks for showing up and hanging out, Cassie.
I can carry something if you need me to.
No, I'm good. Just getting some...
Hey, here's trouble!
Get him, Piper, get him! Show that deer who's boss. Kick his ass. We got him. The wasteland can rest easy. Not the QAnon conspiracy shit, the fun nonsense. Yeah, fuck that noise. Although the QAnon people were half right. There was a shadowy cabal of pedophiles in Washington. It just turned out to be their guys. So that must be very embarrassing for them. I will. I wish we could watch you play BioShock. I mean, you can. I hate that we have to admit that the Qs were somewhat right. Exactly. I don't think they meant to be correct. You know what I'm saying? Like, I think... Oh, that's my provisioner. Being weird, all stuck in the trees. Alright, that's fine. You know what? I didn't think this would be a good look, but it is a good look.
Biggest town I ever saw.
It's all projection with the fascists, yeah. I wish I could stream BioShock. I love that game. I literally own BioShock. I don't know why I can't stream it. QAnon is a psyop. It was, yeah. They were blaming others for the exact shit they were doing. Tale as old as time. Yep, exactly. I think what I think the whole thing was they were trying to get out in front of it because they knew this stuff might come out. So I think they were going to try to, like, both sides it, you know? And, like, but it turns out that, like, a lot of people don't really care what side, you know? People are like, well, Bill Clinton's in there. And it's like, yeah. Like, do you want Bill Clinton to go to jail? And it's like, yeah. Is he on the list? He should have been in jail a long time ago. But, you know. Just stream the unpopular Bioshocks, like 2 and Infinite. That's 2 out of 3. Bioshock was still good. It's still good. I want them all to go to jail. And yet, it seems none of them are going to jail. Interesting. No! Get rid of that quote. That's fucked up. This stuff's gonna be used against us. I'll say this one last time. If a motherfucker did a sex crime, they should be punished for it. I agree 100%. Yeah. I don't... They thought they could turn that into a political issue, but a lot of people are like, nah. Like, I've even seen a lot of, like, even diehard MAGA people, like, just distancing themselves, and they have been like, go, chomping at the bit the whole time, and now they're like, oh, like, it's gonna take them a while, maybe, and maybe they'll reason their way out of it, but I think it's taking the wind out of a lot of them. It's very wild that is radical, I guess. Yeah. Yep. I don't know. I think it's like, apparently there is literally one thing that most of the United States can still agree on. And that Irish accent, though. What are you talking about, Keenbach? United States, he says. States. What Irish accent? Are you talking about yourself again? I'm getting irradiated, and I don't want to be irradiated. Anyway. Would you kindly? Oh! That's... I forgot about that. That's... God, but, like, there was a time, and I think we're still doing it, but, like... They love to have, like, a bad Irish accent in this country. Like, they just couldn't... They had to put it in everything. Just an awful Irish accent that someone vaguely remembered their great-grandfather maybe speaking like. It wasn't that bad. Literally only real punishment I've seen recently is Andrew Mountbatten actually got subbed. They put him in a car and he looked scared. As far as I know, that's the last thing that happened. He was like, oh, blimey. I gotta avoid the war, shit. He literally got disowned from the royal family. Yeah, but, like, again, like, he's still, like, oh, is he penniless now? No. Does he go to jail? No. Are there any? Yeah. Who cares, man? Disowned me from the royal family. I don't give a shit. That might help him in some circles, yeah. It's not the only thing I've seen, yeah. I guess I worry about too much mob justice on 6 things, so soccer bars will come for anyone who is bi-curious. I don't think that has anything to do with it, unless some people really, really twist it the wrong way. Yeah, it did get auto-modded, interestingly. You got it. It might bring down our Prime Minister yet. Just the fact that he appointed one of the Epstein class to admit. Yeah, but, like, you guys go through Prime Ministers like we go through hamburgers. So, like, I don't know how important that is. Chat! I don't think I have enough oil to make the things I need, so I'm gonna have to go get that industrial size shortening. Let's see. Okay. I would die for a hot dog. Okay, I would kill for a hot dog. I will sit here patiently for a hot dog. And wistfully hope. I know a lot of people would twist it. Yeah, I know that, but I think with this thing, I'm not so much worried about mob violence, like, I don't think a wild mob is going to, like, you know, carry all the billionaires out. I don't think anybody's doing anything about that.
Defending Diamond City is
Every
nothing
time you
me,
filter
my
the sex
boys,
crime
the
outrage
wall,
becoming
and
anti.
the
Yeah,
turds.
of course they are, because they always do. That's the oldest trick in the fucking book. It's not the oldest. The oldest trick is hitting a guy in the head with a rock. That's probably the oldest trick.
What's that for?
Let's see. A bit of a run. It's true. You know, it's good to have a mechanism to defenestrate a truly hopeless leader, don't you think? Catapult. Kane was the first ableist. I do like that joke. I do like that joke. You made Brenda laugh. Rocket catapult. Yo, just get a trebuchet. Trebuchet. Burger King is having announced new Prime Minister Ernest Bert Shum. Is he Labour? Conservative? A third thing? Who knows? Comes with fries and hold on. What is black pudding? It's just pudding. Hood. Okay, we will have one fucking thing. I actually like black pudding. That's fine. That's fine. I suppose you're allowed. It's dessert, but made of coal. You wish. You motherfuckers will do anything for a lump of coal. I didn't get the drugs out of it. It's got, yes, it has blood in it. We've talked about this to death. We've talked about the fact that they eat blood. We've talked about the fact that, like, they call everything pudding for no reason. Although they will argue that what they're doing is perfectly normal. Quote, I mean, hint, it's not. But they think it is, and that's what's important. Okay? Gantare. Whoa, 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 whoa. That should be enough, right? I guess I have to make some beds. Like jerky? Exactly. Just so. It sounds disgusting, but it's actually quite nice. Blood sausage is also pretty good. I know everybody thinks I'm a vampire, but I'm the only one that's not fucking talking about liking blood, man. Like, y'all are gross. No offense. No offense. You're all wonderful people who don't rinse your dishes, just eat fucking hot blood every day, but, you know, I mean, it is what it is. What's that? I love you too. Be super safe. It is consistently more like a particularly soft sausage. What did you call me? You usually see it on the side of a fried breakfast. It's the eggs, and bacon, and the hash brown and such. I always thought that was a placenta. Wait, I just saw somebody walk in and now they're gone. Yo. Oh, there they are. Look at you two cute little kids. Let's get you some guns. Yeah, a couple of these will be nice. Hey.
Can we trade a few things?
Particularly Soft Sausages is my new punk rock band name. I don't think it is. I think it's just your nickname.
Sure thing.
Placenta is a Christmas Day only treat, Matt. Don't be so greedy. You know I'm very greedy. Give me that razor grape. And you can keep the hat, I guess.
Seems to be growing well.
No. Look, talk to the man.
I'd like to trade some items.
Get out of the wall.
Of course.
Yep. Okay, we're just gonna give you this stuff first. It's gonna be fine. And then we're gonna have, like, fields of wheat. In honor of Theresa May. We're gonna make field, since we're talking about England. They're just gonna have, like, what? God damn it! Why can't I plant my fields of wheat? I'm wildly hungry now. Is it because of the wheat? Second naughtiest thing she did after calling a snap election for no reason and fucking her majority. Naughty! Oh no. You never know when you're gonna get... This is a bad location for this wheat, but I don't care. Okay, we're gonna have to get oil somewhere, which I guess... No, don't do that. You know what? Yeah, put it away. Fuck it. I've made an error. They don't need that there. We'll plant the razor grain someplace else. What should I get my mother for Mother's Day? She likes to garden and cook. Get her a garden and a stove. I'm sorry. As I will never, like... I don't know. I have no fucking clue. I don't know what to get anybody. I'm bad at this. Also, what the hell am I doing? Just a second. So, we have successfully gotten some things. We are pretty well connected, I feel. Right? Big potted basil plant. Get her a what? I don't know. I don't actually have any good ideas. I bet I could get some oil at College Square. We're gonna try that. I don't know what to get. I don't know. And I'm sick. What's lethargy? Now, fuck it, I'm taking my antibiotics. This is why we keep them. No, I said garden and the stove. And the stove. I already got my mom a tombstone, but actually, she paid for that herself. So. You said she liked gardening and cooking, so I thought of like a garden and a stove. Listen, it hasn't gone over well. What, the thing I've said has not gone over well. Stove. Stove. We have the vodka. We have... Wait a minute. It's... Put that away. Do I have anything like... No. Gonna have to get some beer or something. Alright. Let's go to College Square and get some stuff. Now. I'm gonna go the long way because I still don't want to die. I'm avoiding those guys too. Another red... Okay, I just get my reds cured. The red storms keep popping up. God dang it. I just realized this building looks ridiculous. Alright, I think that thing's following me. What if you could get hit by lightning in this game? Permadeath. You just get hit by lightning and die. You know? Because that'll happen in real life. And that's the thing with, like, video game lightning and thunder and stuff like that. You never know if it's gonna get you. Or if it's just for show. Now, I do need bottles, but I'm not going to go in the Beantown Brewery just yet. I am getting very irradiated, though. I think a couple more... couple more level ups and I can make doctors, I think. Loving this. Now, I actually do like the red storms because they're cool. Like, I really like the ambiance, you know? I like the effects. It sounds good. It looks good. I don't like the radiation. Looks great on your health bar. Thanks. A little touch of red always, you know, brings it out. You know? I feel like you might not even know it's there if it weren't highlighted in such a way. I'm looking for oil. I don't need anything but oil. So don't let me get anything else. I mean, I will get some other stuff. But I mostly need oil. But I already spent all my industrial size shortening. Now there's a freaking take over. Yeah, there we go. Now, I don't set those off right now. I don't like to mess with them. Oh man, I have no idea. I'm historically bad at Mother's Day presents specifically. Oh. I mean, I don't have to get presents for my mom anymore, so... Silver lining to every cloud? I'm not sure that counts. I'm not sure that counts at all. But hey, you know, whatever. Just pick a mom. Any mom will do. No, I don't think that's true. I don't think that's true. I mean, maybe. I'm not actually a mom expert. My go-to is cherry cordials. I mean, I don't know that my mom liked those. Maybe she did. I don't know. Now, there will be explosions. My mom is pretty cool. That's lovely. But what I've been told, my mom gets sad when she runs out. Ah, there we go. Well, stuff's exploding over there. That sounds fun. Mom, I got you a pizza. You like pineapple, right? Pineapple pizza's fine. I don't know why it's so fucking controversial. It's literally fine. You think pineapple is poison or something the way people talk about it. I got you a cat. A raccoon. His arms reaches free, bites them both deep, and runs into the crawl space. Hey, listen. Anybody could make that mistake. Sounds like someone's redeemed a lot of fireworks over there. Yeah, it does sound like that, doesn't it? It's just dance being silly. You know how he is. He tends to overdo it. He's like, ad Victorium, you know, soldier or whatever. And he's just a big dumb idiot, it turns out. He's like, I'm extremely patriotic. And it turns out it was just racism. Who knew? Probably a lot of people. Damn it. Weird ass freaking geometry strikes again. I'd introduce my mom to the world if I could. She's so sad and a life to be with. Well, that's fun. My mom was a stone cold killer. Sounds like someone's, yeah, I already read that. What are you doing up there? It's dangerous. What? Saw some stray lasers up there. You gotta be careful with lasers, chat. They keep going forever. So, can I? I can! Neat. Oh, hello. Anybody else? No, not necessarily. Anybody down there? What's in here? Oh, I got a thing. Piper, come take a look.
Got it.
Hey. Sure. None of this is oil. I'm fucking up again. And then I'm gonna get a bunch of cans. They're good cans. You know, they're still... you can still use them. There's no reason to throw out cans if they're still good, shit. I guess we're not recycling anymore. I don't think there's anything oily over here. Piper.
What's up?
Here, I'm gonna give you some stuff, okay? And I'm gonna give you... Actually, I'm gonna give you that, and, those, and... a lot of this stuff. Yeah. Some cans. You love
good
cans.
behavior, aren't you?
Yeah. Wait, was that a thing she wanted me to do? Was that... she wanted to hit on me or something? Ah! Everything's fine. Everything's fine. There we go.
Yes.
I don't need any of this stuff. I do need bottles. I'll take that, and... no. Take that, yeah. Oh, it is a noodle cup. I'll take that. Yeah. Bottles, take the thing. What do you got? Cold schedule. I leveled up. Cool. That's good stuff. What do we get now? The next thing is gun nut 2. So now we can do more gun stuff. After we, you know, get back. Oh yeah, I forgot to go down there. Oh, look at you. Alright, why not? No, don't get... no, don't... yeah, fuck it. Buddy, what were you doing up here with the shotgun?
Always on good behavior, aren't you?
I'm always on good behavior. Yep.
What was that?
It was me shooting a ghoul. Look at him go. Oh, he's booking. Where do you think he went? Is he just fucking around? Okay, he's just fucking around. Piper, I think you forgot.
Imagining things.
You're just imagining things. Don't worry about it. Just my imagination running away from me. I can't... what? Just let me shoot the idiot. Oh, thank you. Anyway, Piper wants to talk with me, but I don't know if this is a romance option or not, so I'm going to put it off. And I do feel bad for making Piper fall in love with these horrific examples of humanity, but, you know, it is what it is, I suppose. Now, I don't think aluminum canisters have oil in them, but I'm taking them anyway just in case. Let me check. They're probably just aluminum. I mean, we need aluminum. They do! They do have oil. That's actually lovely. Okay, this stuff all has oil in it. That is great. Beautiful. Room. Okay, now, very important in here, chat. There's a bomb right there. And now we can see Dance just casually reloading while guys just just hit him. And apparently that's fine. They'll just keep doing this until I go over there. Like, you realize how much the Brotherhood fucking sucks. Nope. Whoa. Piper, this is not the time. Okay. Alright, we have a couple more places to go. No.
They're in our hands anyway.
Damn right, Piper, damn right. Again. As long as they're having fun, you know? Like, they seem to be having a pretty good time up there. Muffled. I'll take muffled. Take that. Let's see. Watch out for legendary. Thank you, JB. I appreciate that. Thank you. Now, I'll be honest, there generally aren't legendary glowing ones around here. So that's good. I've heard those things are trouble. You know, they are. You're absolutely correct on that part. Also, watch out for the ones with mini nukes. Okay. I don't know that there are a lot of mini nuke equipped, you know, ghouls, but I will keep an eye out. Potted meat, huh? Ooh, cooking oil. That's oil. Interestingly enough. You're not gonna believe this. It's oil. Also, legendary roofs. Hey, shut the fuck up. They're a little aggressive. You're a little aggressive. Hello, Raider. Take that stuff. Okay. I like graceful and heavy eating the face. What? Why did I say that? Oh. Whoops. Hello? Hello, squishy guys. Hello? Hello? How does coffee eat your face? I mean, just, like, it just slowly dissolves it, really. If you put a face in coffee, eventually, it will. Piper, help, I've done it again.
Something specific?
It will eventually dissolve the face. It's unlikely. And it takes a long time. But, you know, anything's possible. Maybe. Okay, we only pick up stuff if we absolutely need it, because we're full. I'm full. And no, don't get that stuff. Oh, hello. Look at you. Just crouching. Okay, Piper. Out of the way. Okay, I don't want to fall off the roof. She keeps trying to talk to me, and I keep brushing her off. Oh, look at you. Where'd you come from? I should probably get my head down. Late here. Thank you for the stream, Matt. Don't die. I'll do my best, Jamie. Thank you. Any day that I stay alive is the day that I didn't die. Since the ghouls keep coming, and they don't stop coming. No. Nope, it's just a lot of them. I mean, the thing is, like, in the standard version... It's good. So the ghouls do stop. Yes. This has a finite number of ghouls. If you engage with the ones that are fighting Dance, those are infinite. But if you start fighting them, you get sucked into that quest. And it starts a very specific type of things to do. So you can't farm those either. But the thing is, if we just keep coming back, eventually they repopulate over time. But I think we're done for today. I think this is... You know what? Yeah, fuck. I'm not coming back here. I mean, I am. That's fine, don't worry about it. Everything's cool. Everything's cool. It's just a loud noise. But yeah, the ghouls do stop. They're not... I mean, they're enough of an XP farm. Like, they're fun, right? We have fun. Oh yeah, I'm going back to, there's also stuff going on in here, but... Oh, look at you! Stuff. I forgot about that. But anyway, I'm pretty much full. We'll come back at a certain point. You can XP farm during the Brotherhood. Go and find quests all over. Yeah, but I'm not doing that. I think they give those forever until you do more of the storyline. Here's the problem, Lime. Because it's Bethesda. Ever since I've gotten the DLC, the first quest they give me, or the second quest they give me, is usually in Far Harbor, or in fucking the Raider place, the Nuka World. Matt, you'll always be welcome to stay in Ireland. Thank you. We are mad into love for anyone we care for. You would be taken in like family. Oh, thank you. I'm gonna need somebody to hide me a little bit. Far Harbor's nasty. Yeah, for a permanent survival run, only when I'm ready to die, like completely and totally in my heart, will I go there.
Do you think it's easy being this beautiful?
We did go there in one of the survival runs. And I lasted longer than I thought I would, but then I died. So, yeah. But thank you, King Bob. Thank you. I don't need to hide from the authorities just yet. But I really appreciate it. It's just too many water bugs. Yeah, and just like nasty hiding things. There's so many things hiding around. Right? I think next survival run you head straight there. That way you don't lose much, but you get practice with the area. I've already those big shrimps, the queens, yeah, all the shit. The things in the fucking the goddamn like hermit crabs that like are in a car. Just a second. CFT, wait, am I secretly the drummer from Kid Rock? What kind of question is... Yeah, I'm secretly Kid Rock's drummer. What are you talking about? I'm looking up Kid Rock's drummer. Though it pains me to look up Kid Rock at all. Stephanie Eulenberg. No. Interestingly, I'm not. What are you talking about? I don't... Yeah, I don't, I really don't see the resemblance. Maybe... No, I'm not looking any more of Kid Rock's band up. I'm feeling sick. How dare you? Are you the drummer? No. Are you the bassist? No, I'm not in the band. I'm not in the band. CFT, have you been drinking? Are you, are you doing a little, are you getting a little saucy? You know, maybe, smoking the ganja, the reefer, the chronic, the trees? Is it time for me to Google Kid Rock to figure out which angry rock white guy he is who sings about little kids? I mean, he's the one that looked like Dr. Phil. You don't need to, like, once you see Kid Rock, you're gonna be like, eh. Okay. But yeah, he is a white guy. He is problematic. And he did sing about little kids. So, you know what, Doug? Some people here are living blessed lives. He's the white, yeah, he's like, he's made a living on being white trash, but he's...
Yes?
But he grew up very, very not white trash. Is he a real doctor? I think Dr. Phil was a real doctor, and then he wasn't. Like, they're like, you can't be a doctor anymore, Mr. Phil. I'd have to look him up. I think Dr. Phil lost his license or something, but he didn't care because being a TV doctor made him rich. Did you just decide yourself to this spot, or? Yeah, all right. But isn't a medical doctor? I mean, anything's possible. Alright, that's all we need right now. We could look up Dr. Phil, but I don't think we want to look up Dr. Phil. I certainly don't. Wait, is this my last... Am I down to my last noodle cup? Oh my god. Anything, like you being a real vampire. Kid Rock makes music for people who know exactly how much Sudafed you can get per pound of copper. Yeah, I like that one. I do like that one. You said anything's possible. Right. Okay, I just need oil. I'm so low on oil. And I shall make my new gun. Actually, Piper, where'd Piper go? Piper! Sudafed, copper? Yeah.
Yes?
Yeah. You know how people make methamphetamines, Modog? They often make it out of Sudafed, which they have to purchase. And often when people are really into meth, they also don't generally have like a steady job. So they get money by stripping copper out of abandoned buildings and selling it. It's an ingredient for that. I think so. No. First of all, no. Second of all, absolutely not. Come here, Piper. Come on inside. Anyhow. Piper, what do you... Come here, pal. There we go. You can do it. They get into the copper recycling business, and sometimes some rare metals like platinum. And sometimes they get a whole-ass fucking catalytic converter. Somehow, just found it on the street, attached to a car.
Heads up.
Where to?
You never know what you're gonna find. There's a likely ingredient for that. Well, I'm sorry if... Well, don't start making it, but that's why... Also, I don't know how they make it. Like, everything that they talk about, it's like...
behavior, aren't you?
They mix it with, like, I don't know, fucking, like... I don't know, bathroom cleaner and, like... I don't know, lead or something. It seems bad. It seems bad for you. Like this, just dissolve a Brillo pad and fucking, you know, drain cleaner. And add Sudafed or something. I have no idea. I only know it's some fucked up chemicals. Yeah, well, one of them, apparently, and you know, there's probably different ways to make it. But it seems to me like it's only made with the most toxic fucking shit you can find. Like crazy shit, man. Okay, yeah. We're gonna use that. No, I can't do it yet, can I? The amphetamines in meth is the same amphetamines in pseudoephedrine. Amphetamines, so yeah, that's why you need to ask a clerk at CVS to get an actual cold and silence meth, yeah. That's chemistry as a rule. Tons of nasty intermediates. Very true. Very true. And you know why? Because, like, if you add two things together, they don't always combine in the way you like, so you have to add energy to the system. You know, to make the things you want to work happen. Often. Not all the time. Reminds me, I wanted to get more Sudafed while I was at CVS for the pollen. Well, now you're on a list, Celia. I just use fucking Claritin and stuff. Or the other one? What's the other one? Good marriage advice. What? Chat, my fucking brain is off all the time. It's very sad. It makes me sad. Okay, I need more noodle cups. Can I make more stuff? Yeah, I can make more stuff. I can make noodle cups here. Yeah, I can. That is excellent. Oh yeah. It's always good to make some nasty foods. Oh, my poor guy. Like salt, sodium and chloride are nasty by themselves. Yes. Yes, one of them simply lights on fire in the presence of water. And the other one is extremely corrosive and horrific. But if you add them together, salt. Happy Wednesday. Hope they're going great, Pixel Watch. How are you doing? Gulper Slurry, the latest hero in the Star Wars EU, right next to Glup Shitto and the rest of their merry band. Love those guys. Chad, who's your favorite jizz whaler? Weather is cooperating. Spend some time outside in the sun. Never go outside in the sun. You've got to know. Never do that. It's bad for you. What? Wow, was it the glupshido or the jizz whaling that you didn't like? Did that not word what it means back then? What? No. No. In Star Wars, it's always meant that. The jizz. Yeah. It's just as far as I know, it's just like George Lucas being a wacko. It's Star Wars. The guys who play the doot 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 doot, that's called, the music is called jizz, and those fellas are jizz whalers. Canonically. That's what George Lucas decided. What if George Lucas specifically didn't know, and everybody just let him call them jizz whalers because it was funny? Do you know what George is calling those guys? They're like, no, what? It's like he's calling them jizz whalers. Like, what the fuck? They don't say that no, they don't say that in the movie. It's just what he's calling it personally. What an idiot. Guys, really made a big mistake. Explosions. You might be able to tell. It's too real, Jen. It's too real. What? Okay, hold on. It is 8 o'clock. We got a little extra time. We got a little bit of time. Piper, we're just sitting in the rain. You know? We have to get more oil. I guess I'll run to Diamond City and see if I can get some oil. No, Keen Pop, no! That one needed the clip. Which, oh, maybe, yeah. I think, like, if you want, like, just imagine me playing Kerbal Space Program and there's explosions. Like, you can imagine it pretty well. You don't need a clip for that. You know? Like, that was... You kind of know what's going on, really. What day was that quote? Fuck if I know. That's 3015, not that long ago.
Commonwealth's a dangerous place. Lucky you're near the Great Green Jewel.
Alright. It might have been. I think it's easy to imagine, though, me just fucking up. Like, that's... Right? I think that's easy to imagine.
Always on good behavior, aren't you?
Ah! I'm fine. She almost got me. She almost got me.
Heard you're responsible for that new coat of green on the wall.
Yeah.
Looks nice.
And they sell just about everything, but none of it is scrap.
Okay, whatever. Give it to me.
Sure. Let's take a look.
Everything you need.
You know, I know you said KSP, but before that I can't tell what game by the quote. I mean, that would certainly KSP. Thank you for following Blood Tears. Oh my god, Bloody Tears from Castlevania. Wow. Welcome. No. What? That was 100% my winter car. Oh. Well, I mean, same difference. It's just me, explosions, and sadness. Right, mid-firework explosion. Oh. Again, though, it's kind of like, you know, it's not... That's pretty cheap, I guess, for that. Now, a shipment of oil is going to be very expensive, probably, but... Wait, is she only selling one thing with oil in it? Okay, fine.
Excuse me, but I'm very busy right now.
The wall's sure looking good lately.
Piper, we gotta go to Hardware Town, I think. Whoa! Everything's fine. Oil in this economy? No. Plane is nearly iridescent for re-entry. Pull up. Please pull up. That's, again, totally normal situation. Don't worry about it. We get ourselves in crazy situations all the time.
Always on good behavior, aren't you?
Piper, no. We're not going to Hardware Town right now.
Feral ghouls like to hide in the dark. Makes night patrol a real fright fest.
Yep. But I need oil check to fix up my guns. So, and not just these guns. The guns in the game. I'm sorry. Anyway, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go back to Hardware Town. Why is Matt quoting White Lotus? I'm not! I've never seen White Lotus. Matt side is no joke. Yeah, because it was fucking stupid. Everybody hard at work, toiling under the small house. Oh yeah, what time is it? That's 9 o'clock, that's fine. Okay, we go to Hardware Town. We get all the paint. That's probably a bunch of oil, right? I think. And then we'll be able to make our new guns. Shit, man, I made a tuna casserole that is banging. Hell yeah. Is this because we were talking about casseroles earlier and you got excited? Because I'll admit, I started thinking about casseroles every time y'all talk about some food. I'm on my 3rd bowl of slop. Fuck yeah. Now that's the kind of slop I could get behind. Real casserole slop. None of this AI slop, check. Can an AI make a casserole? Maybe. Probably not, but maybe.
Diamond City is the place to live, I tell you. You made the right choice.
I haven't had tuna casserole in too long. Well, now it's time to get excited. I genuinely think I could thrive surviving on gruel. You might be able to. Yeah. Pile of boiled grain, hand that over here. I was realizing that because I was sounds like Conan Exiles for you. Ah, the penis game, he says. Honestly though, that's exactly what I think of it as well. Cause like, let's face it, it's not the only game with the penis in it. Or with penises in it. But it is the only game I can think of where you can customize humongous penises for your characters. It's released a new enhanced version with an enhanced penis slider. Enhanced penises, you say? My graphics card is now the minimum requirement. Penises? Penis too fancy for your graphics card? New penis update just dropped. We gotta get a 5090 for this shit. That's just for the penis. Piper? Piper, did you fucking vanish again because I got full? Are you down in the corpse hole, Piper? No, she's not the corpse. Piper? Why are you like this? Honest to God. Oh shit, she's gonna get weird, isn't she? Because she wants to have one of her talks. I had a hard time playing survival crafters ever since Valheim claimed me. Nothing is ever as good. Fair. Oi!
Always on good behavior, aren't you?
No, I don't. I need to actually do some things. It's gonna be fine though. I'm gonna put some stuff away. Okay, this does not have any oil in it. Fuck. That one does. So does that one. So does that. Did I grab anything I don't need? It's fine. Oh, I don't need that. Why did I not put that away? That's embarrassing. I need that. Okay, I just need to put away some stuff that I can come back and get. That's not gonna do it. I'll be back. Nope. We'll talk later, Piper. But yeah, survival crafters, you know, Valheim and also Vintage Story, like Vintage Stories crafting, is just too good. It's just too good. Way too good. So. Cannot go, no, you cannot go back to Minecraft after Vintage Story. It's illegal. That's illegal, you know. I think it was your Vintage Story server that I watched that play. That looked so interesting. It's so good. That's Casual's Vintage Story server. And like, it's so good. Like you literally can't play Minecraft again. You're like, no, this is wrong. How long ago? I don't know, not that long ago. Oh, you're asking Lime? I don't know. They have bellows and water wheels and stuff now. Exactly, and I have to get back into it, but I have too many damn games to play, and I need more. I need more time. Why am I doing that? That's not necessary. What's up here? Is it? It's okay, gun. I got it. I have no idea. Yeah. If it was just a little... There was an earlier one. King DDD had, way earlier, a server. I need more recovery time before I can go back to it. That was a good run, but I also burned myself out very badly, but that's, you know. But we'll get back. There's way too many... I didn't even get a chance to play on the Windrose server. But I love Nuclear Fusion Minecraft. No! No! Bad. Take it. No! You kids and your damn tickets. And all that stuff. Yeah. Supposedly the next major update will have base game rivers. Yeah. I did a better job than normally of managing the hyperfixation to stretch the time before burnout. I was struggling at the end, but yeah. Wait, did I? Okay, that's fine. Alright, so we have to turn this off. Yep, that's not it. This is my new favorite gun. I'm not familiar with Tekkit. It's like, it's crazy. There's all sorts of stuff. I played thousands of hours of Tekkit Classic. Yeah, it's too much for me. It's too much for my old man brain. Best years of my life. Y'all are crazy. Oh, I need to, that's right. I need to, shit. No. So, do I have anything like, do I have anything that helps your charisma? Because Piper, charisma. Okay, we'll try it. We'll try it. Because my charisma is dog shit. So we have to, like, we have to get some stuff that, like, helps that out. No. Place 1 for a free mat fact. Uh-oh. For the best traditional mod pets from across the Ox Case, a very good Tekken series on YouTube. Oh. Yeah. I met the Yogscast in person. Just the one? That's crazy. Huh. I thought, yeah, we used to play Minecraft with Lewis before he got famous. Like, oh shit. Chat, I do believe that is my fucking, that is my provisioner absolutely laying waste to these bastards. Alright, let's go. Does it make it so? No, it's not similar to Satisfactory at all. Hey, thanks for that. I appreciate it, Provisioner. Thanks for, okay. Oh. Is there somebody alive in here that they did not get? Embarrassing if true. Wait. I hear super mutants.
Out there. Somewhere.
No. Nope. 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 Jesus Christ. We're just gonna sneak away a little bit. Okay? We're just sneaking away a little bit.
I'm gonna be sick.
Jesus Christ. Matt Boldy was drafted into the 12th overall in 2019 for the NHL. That's a different Matt. No, Matt, not Matt Damon is a different Matt. That's a different Matt. We don't... That's the wrong Matt, I think. Young's Case was my first love for a YouTube series. Still follow Simpson Crew. Yeah. Yeah, they're still good. Matt Perry has 11 studio albums. Yeah, I ran across Matt Perry's stuff in, fucking Spotify. Missiles. No. We will not be carrying missiles. Chet, that is expensive. The guy from Friends. No. No, no, Matt Perry's, he's in a bunch of stuff. What's the most famous thing Matt Perry's in? I think you guys are thinking of Matt LeBlanc from Friends. Or Matthew Perry. Like, oh, Matthew Perry, I guess, sounds like Barry. Now that I think about it. Oh, yeah, he's in the IT crowd, yeah. He's also in What We Do in the Shadows. And, he's in the new Fallout thing a little bit. Fucking, I'm taking that. He's in many things. He's in many, many things. He and younger brother Jeff gained fame as the popular Hardy Boys. Matt Hardy, his brother wrestling in the dead WWF as the Jinx Brothers. But they're the Hardy Boys. Jesus. Oh my god. Thank you so much.
You might want to take some of these.
Okay. Chat.
I got this one. You're only going to be taking it for
Oh, wow.
So it's just...
This is neat. Thank you.
You don't just a whole bunch. Great.
Yeah.
Let's get you through this ring.
Yeah, that'll be perfect. Thank you. This is what happens when you go to Costco. Thank you. Okay, thank you very much. Yeah, I know. It's Costco. What do you... First thing we saw, think of mustard. I got hot dogs. I got hot dogs. Works well for me, except the times it doesn't. I don't want to be on it for a long time. But I have had, like, some of the worst... I should probably pause my game. I have had some of the worst freaking acid reflux and heartburn of my life. You know, like those barrels of loose candy you can just fill a bag with at Winco? They should do that for Tubs. They should. It's a Costco level of Prilosec OTC because he once burned a hole into a Haynes Benson. No, it's reflux. It's reflux. I don't know that they had it. I don't know that they had it, Modog. You never know what's gonna happen at the Costco. Let's get someplace safe. Let's get me someplace safe.
In the waste, otherwise.
All right, let's get out of this. Oh, that's right, you are. The Hayden's hole was completely unrelated. Chat, I did what when I was younger, when I was a younger man, many, many years ago. I was gifted a pair of silk boxers. And I farted a hole right into them. They're not... I guess they weren't meant to actually be, like, just worn a lot. And I would just wear them. I guess they were supposed to be for, like, special occasions. How do I open this? Chewables also works well for more immediate issues. Yeah. I just need to get... How do you... Oh, I see. Hello, I'm Matt Berry. You're now reading this in my voice. How does that work? I don't fucking know. Ask a scientist. Bad screen pressure. I got you some silk boxers. Man, why is there no bag? Wait a minute. No, my hot dog. It got it. Its little outfit's all crumbled. Thank you so much. This is so great. You farted a hole in your... Remember, is meant to be taken daily. It doesn't... I understand, Modog. I just started taking it now. Don't worry. I understand. I'm not gonna be like, this is garbage and complain. I got a package of mochi at Costco. It was delicious, and they've never had it again since then. There was this thing of, like... Somebody just appeared. Somebody just appeared. You'll never guess who it is. Damn it, Bob Murphy, I'm not getting any Prilosec for you. Yeah. I'm gonna make my heartburn worse with the hot dog and mustard. Shut up! I gotta eat. Nope. Nope. It's Turtle. It's Turtle. But he backed off. Mm-hmm. Look like you just poured mustard in your lap. Yeah, I'm just gonna like just pour mustard in my lap and then just get up and go. Yep, it's Turtle. He's sitting over there though, just kind of like, he's giving me one of these. Like any minute now. Hot dogs aren't good for kitties.
I just want to trade a few things.
Okay.
Oh, alright. How did you get under there? God damn it. You gonna drop any of that? Hopefully not. It sounded like it could fit anywhere their beak could fit. Is that how they got in there? Their beak, you say? Resolve makes food fun again. Chat, I love a Costco hot dog. I just love them. They're so good. It's probably better than like fucking toasted mole rat or hot bug or whatever. Yeah, I know I'm gonna have to. It's just, I've had the worst. Like, I kind of have like acid reflux and heartburn a lot, but like these last couple of weeks, it's the worst I've ever had it by far. Like, just the worst I've ever had it. Totally uncontrollable by Tums and stuff like that, so I got this to... Turtle. Father, it was Emperor Marcus Aurelius who said, "You have power over your mind, not outside events. Realize this and you will find strength." Food for thought. Licks his own butthole clean. He's just staring. He doesn't have time for butthole. He's staring. I don't take the no. I wake up with acid in my throat. What's wrong? What's wrong with us as a species? There's no way in the olden days I would have survived this far. First of all, I'm like blind. Without these glasses, I can't see this far. Okay? I'm just blind. That would be it. I'm done. Right? My own stomach decides it wants to digest my head. Oh yeah, I am. I just took one. I literally just took one. But, yeah. He has it, I've taken to it. Yep. Look. I don't want to brag. I have a massive box of them. Alright. Oh yeah, did I get oil? I didn't get oil. Or did I? No, I did. I fixed my gun. Yep. It's just the way it is. Okay. So, what are we doing next for tomorrow? It wants us to take Taffington. Very dangerous. Amazon? Oh, hell yeah. 8 packs of 3. Your esophagus will always be getting scarred up from the acid reflux. I know, that's why I'm taking... Nobody listens to me. This is why I'm taking the stuff. Generic is best? Yeah, I know. But as for right now, we got what's available. Thank you, thank you. I mean, I haven't been sleeping. You know what I'm saying? It's rough. Mm-hmm. Oh my god. Mustard is an antacid too, by the way. I don't think it is. I think mustard is pretty acidic. Number 1 ingredient, distilled vinegar. That's acetic acid. I just don't always understand. Good. Fair. If I buy 4, I get 10% off. Oh. How much money you putting down? I don't know. Hmm. Okay. So, in terms of quests, we have to find Nick, right? Most of these aren't happening right now. Pegged for $80 on Amazon, but going to check BJ's and Sam's before I check out. Fair. We don't have BJ's around here. It helps, but people aren't sure why. Interesting stuff. Eh. So probably the next thing we do is Troubled Waters. Which is right here. Which is very... It might be safer to go to the combat zone. I'm not sure. Amazon, I found yesterday it's only 40% cheaper to buy a 4-pack of LED smart bulbs from Amazon Germany with free shipping and just wait a couple weeks then to buy the same product in Australia. Yeah, there's always weird ass stuff going on. Free on NHS UK. Look, I can't, I don't think I can use the NHS as I am nowhere near a citizen. You know what I'm saying? We don't have one of those things here in the US. We don't have healthcare, we have health scare. You know what I'm saying? Time to get that passport out and marry a rando. Well, I mean, the thing is I'm already married. So no. I thought you were in Utah. It doesn't work like that. Good grief. I'll hook you up. No. Is everybody cool? Nice hat, I guess. I mean, that's cool, I guess, and stuff. Who are you guys fighting? Like, I don't... Is there anybody, like, still here? Like, who killed these guys? Just pay postage. No! Stop doing fraud. Jesus. Oh, man, why'd you get that phone call from Interpol yesterday? Oh, yeah, no. Chat was talking shit. And it turns out, yeah, cops don't have a great sense of humor. That's not allowed to use the NHS because he said disparaging things about the British people not rinsing their washing up. It's not my fault they don't rinse their washing up. It's not my fault that the great British public enjoys the taste of fairy liquid. Okay? That was not my decision. Why would they not rinse? That's the question literally everybody else in the world is asking, Zelion. And, Shug, also. Oh, good night, Cassie. I missed Cassie saying good night. Does British tea go with Rogue Energy? I don't think so, no. Also, technically, they don't grow tea in England. They might get it somewhere else. Chat! 8 hours! It's been 8 hours. It's been 8 hours. It's time for us to say goodnight. It's into your bed with your sleep mask, CPAP machine, true crime podcast, absolute darkness, alien objection, decoy, hat man, and sleep paralysis, demon prevention, lapis lazuli that weighs 19 pounds, a dream catcher, a dream realizer, and a dream knife. Make it 9 hours. No. I would love to. But I do very much have to do things. But it's okay. I'll raid some motherfuckers. Left the light on downstairs. As an Irish living in Britain, I'd be concerned too. I know they don't rinse their fucking dishes. Also, you know, some other stuff. But, like, mostly the dishes. Sam says 10 for 70. Wow. Hatman, don't worry about it. I'm not telling you guys about every weird thing today. Check your sink for lobsters. It wasn't a rock. Chet, I'm gonna raid Claiborne. No, do not take any of those. God damn it. Chet, I have to raid Claiborne. I don't have to do anything, but I'm going to. Chet, while the raid gets together, I have a few things to thank you for. Thank you so much for the subs, the bits, the raids, and the follows. But most of all, thank you so much for coming and hanging out with me. Thank you so much. I cannot thank you enough. Now get hyped for Claiborne, and I will see you tomorrow with some more permadeath, whatever. Bye-bye, everybody. Bye-bye!